stop speaking. That's crazy.
And then
I'm the fuck call on you, bro.
They go to the grocery store, and they had planned on making a sour cream cake. They're going to make a sour cream cake. And they get it all planned out, and then they need the sour cream, but the sour cream is sold out except for the non-name brand sour cream.
None of you understand. What the fuck is
And
sour
now
cream?
they're saying,
no, I can't wait to hear this.
They're saying, I'm not even going to bake that cake. Because if I can't get the brand name sour cream,
they don't have eggs, bro.
Then fuck the cake.
For the cake.
See, but we're not talking about that. We're not talking about eggs. We're talking about sour cream. And you refuse to actually acknowledge what I'm telling you.
Empty carton. Have you
All right. I think I think this conversation reached its end.
Is if it's women's responsibility to fix it, then doesn't that mean that it's the man's responsibility to be something that woman wants?
Oh, man's
responsibility.
No. I want to also point out,
then you don't want a solution to the problem.
Hey, Tenth, you'll get the opportunity in cultural collections.
Here's what you just said. Please, everybody. I'd like to get in here. This is what you just said. If it's a woman's responsibility to fix it, then why doesn't a man fix it? You don't want a solution to the problem unless you're willing to do what needs to be done in order to fix it.
Nope. You have to fix you.
I can't fix women by fixing me. You did it again. You just said the same thing again. I'm not going to fix women. They need to work on themselves.
I think this conversation that's being had is actually
because they're
that door to have a more normal conversation, Casper. I actually am learning a lot.
And I want to point out to Casper real quick to you, sweetheart, and I mean this genuinely, like just like how I do think that absolutely you get talked over, you get belittled, you get ridiculed, and a lot of other bullshit. You then start going off on shit. You're watching what people are saying in the chat. Dude, you got to ignore that shit. Say fuck them. And sometimes you just got to stay on point and keep fucking talking. To hell with everybody else. Just get louder and talk over them.
He needs a different microphone for that, though.
Yeah, on point without acknowledging these people, dude. You're giving them too much of your energy. I want to hear your point, not how pissed off they're making you.
And I don't want to talk for Casper, but I'm gonna kinda
do it.
You gotta understand, like, the point. Sorry, I just got a message from OG, so it took my attention away. The perspective he's coming from is after a lifetime of these conversations, and doing all the things 10th Man said to do, and all the things that women say that they need. And making all the capitulations and the adjustments and coming to the end of the conclusion, which is you can have these conversations with otherwise intelligent and insightful people, and it's like talking to a fucking brick wall. And if it's not talking to a brick wall, then you're talking to a fucking ticking time bomb of an emotional explosion when everybody loses their shit at the mere suggestion that meant that we even discuss men's problems in public.
Right. I agree.
Right. I agree.
Casper, I give you I just want to say I just give you respect for just opening this, you know what I mean, opening up this door and just opening up that conversation, because I mean there's things that people don't want to talk about and want to deflect and don't want to talk about or shut it down, and I respect you for be willing to, to just do it regardless, and thank you for Orthodox Guy for for letting him have his say.
Shout out to OG for this platform.
When I look back,
go ahead, sir.
When I look back through my life, I want the other lady to talk, but when I look back through my life, right, and I see all of the opportunities that I had, that if I'm scared,
can you do me? I'm doing it on purpose this time.
I know you are. You want me to do what you've been trying to get me to do the whole time?
Do you really believe that?
Yes.
Crazy. I'm done. Don't worry. I won't talk. You Beth, Thank you, but I'm done.
Casper, look, I would like to sometimes sit down with you. I'd like for you. I would like for you to come to my channel sometime and do a one-on-one conversation, just you and me, closed panel.
It's fine to share spaces, but like, it's 4:00 in the morning here.
You should go to bed.
Live. No,
Can we do a closed panel, you and me, sometime, and actually talk about this?
Do you remember when Vibe asked you to set up a debate with me? Like that panel that you guys did, going and shitting on me, is something that's like imprinted in my head, and I will never, like, if somebody slaps me once and then spits on me and pisses on me, they're not gonna get a third chance.
I wasn't meaning to shit on
when then
you.
Vibe much later, hey, I listened in the side chat because one of my friends said, hey, they're shitting on you here. So I was like, this is the last time I actually opened 10th channel. And then you had Vibe one day covering the irony. And I've always tried to say this. I was defending 10th at the height of hating him while he was fighting OG. Yeah. I was defending him because Mate called him a bit of whatever against Vibe. And then I had to listen to the guy who was
I remember that.
with Mate 10th. And the man I was defending 10th from shit on me. Like, do you understand that then why I won't come on?
I can understand the frustration. Yes. I can understand that frustration.
I think you just misrepresented facts, but
really,
I mean, I don't remember personally shitting on you.
Hey,
that's how I remember it. He described it how I remember it.
If you answer this honestly, yeah, were you guys shitting on me there, or just 10th lying? Who's lying, me or 10th?
I don't even know what specifically what you're talking.
No, she remembers. You don't.
Yeah,
but you know that he's lying.
You don't remember.
Come on now, what the fuck?
I remember what.
I'm not even saying
some
that
of the
he's
stuff.
Look, I asked him about his relationship with his mom.
Take it out?
To be about something having to do with, because we talk
explain
about how our son's
forgiven and
out.
forgotten. Don't bring that up again, please, because I know why you did it. You don't.
I apologize.
Okay.
All right.
So
a lot of times you think I'm shitting on you, and that's not my intention at all. That's what I'm trying to
feel like he's misunderstood because he's not heard. I think that's what I feel.
I get that, and I can get that.
See, the thing
that's
is,
why I'm trying to communicate better with you.
Fuck, a lot of you are going to have sons that are going to live my life, statistically speaking. You realize that every time they say 40% of men haven't procreated, you go find a 10-sided dice, roll it. If it lands 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's you can do that for me. You can do a random Google generate. Are you willing to take that risk? Because 40% of men haven't procreated, right?
You're right.
Would you roll their dice? Crazy.
Casper, I don't know if you've ever seen that show, Diary of a CEO, but I think you should check it out because I think there's some conversations on there that you would be interested in.
Diary of a CEO is a bunch of fucking noobs. Most of the people that go on there know less than me. I'll recommend.
Well, I'm not saying that you don't know anything. I'm just saying that
there
are some intriguing conversations if you just give it a chance. You know?
Lots of ex-feminists. Can I suggest you I'll put it in the side chat and I won't give it to the front chat for you. They're like just to give you like a different perspective. If you like what I got to say, like you will love what this guy has to say. I'll mute.
Okay.
If you want to carry on since I interrupted you, while I find this.
Sorry, I apologize.
You're a rare guest, and I thank you for coming up. Like me and 10th and Beth have history.
Yes,
like,
shout out to Infamous Shoe Teller.
I want Infamous to speak.
Some of your comments, yeah, so do I. And your comments in the chat have been brilliant. I want to review them before we shut down the stream. And just to put it into perspective, what Casper's talking about, if you have 3 children, one of them will be an incel, whatever the fuck that is anymore. Because I'll tell you, I used to make fun of people who called me an incel until I met Casper and realized that in any way that it matters, I am one. Go ahead, panel.
Sorry, dude. Like, this is what pisses. I've said privately, and I said like this. I hate hurting good people, Dennis, and I'm sorry. Like, I shouldn't have been.
No, man. You blew my fucking mind with that shit. You kicked me right in the balls, and you know, usually I'm looking through retrospection at my life, digging up things that I know were there, but I don't have them in my hand. It's not often that I have complete retrospective revelations, and you offered me one. Wow, you know?
Yeah. You have to. Do you know what's crazy? That's what I'll do. What because Rollo has commented on such an effect. I knew what it's like. He said that for every year that you lived as a blue pill, you'll need like a year to recover. That's kind of what he was talking about, which kind of led me to realize that statement. But it's a common black pill. It's not common actually. It's a black pearl. What you just said. It's like you can not be an incel and be an incel in every way that matters to most men.
Yeah. A D9, if you're genuinely interested in the answer to that question, I am more than willing to have it with you. I'll have that conversation with you offline.
Number one, I don't think
No,
that.
be brave.
I don't think that. Because I want the other lady to talk, but I don't consider you an incel, Denizen, because I think that you're voluntarily celibate. I don't think you're involuntarily celibate, right? So
it's a little bit more nuanced in the way that I mean it. And if Casper wants to talk about it on panel, I'm fine with that. For me, it would have to be an offline conversation.
No.
I want to point out that even I kind of qualify for all this shit because I absolutely voluntarily don't have sex. I haven't had sex in
voluntary.
Years.
That's the difference.
No, that is intent. There's females mistake this. There's no such thing as femcel. There is such thing as a relationship cell. Every female is not a.
So are we talking about
I've been single for 4 years on purpose.
Well, can you wait?
I mean, this is just masturbation. That's what this is. This is masturbation. You do, and this is why I get angry. Right?
Why, Beth? I don't. This is now we're going to hear why.
No, because you just.
Casper, let him get it out.
You don't care. You do not care what another man has to say. So why would another man have any care what you have to say? See, that's what you don't understand here, is women have made their sons feminine. And then when a masculine man like myself comes along, this is how it goes. See, I'm into solutions, right? When there's a problem, I fix the problem. Right? I don't masturbate about the problem for a decade and go, oh, I just couldn't figure out how to fix it. No, I fix shit. Right? And that's what a man does. Right? So these women made all their sons feminine, and then they're like, oh, well, this world is a tough and hard place. And then a guy like me comes along and goes, dude, all this shit is super fixable. You can fix all these problems super, super easy. You just got to do these things. And then they go, but blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, you know what you're doing right now? You're talking, and that's feminine. Men fix shit. And then they go, you're not addressing my feelings. How come you don't listen to me? Because I don't give a fuck what you're saying unless you're picking up that hammer and helping me do the work. I am sick and tired of people while I try to build shit. Got a whole fucking deck to be built, and I got 15 guys standing around trying to put on their gloves and pretending they're going to help while they sit around and do fucking nothing. And then they go, you're not addressing the don't give a fuck, bitch. We got work to do. Shut the fuck up and pick up a hammer. Now go ahead, ma'am.
I from a mother of 3 boys. Okay, I can say one thing, that we wear many hats. Women wear many hats. I mean, if we were to get paid for half the things to do, we're a cook, we're this, we're a nurse. But the one thing we cannot do is wear the hat of showing a boy how to be a young man and how to be a man. That is one. That's a mother of 3 boys, and that is the hardest thing for me to have to, to have to, grasp and realize that it's the truth. It's the God honest truth. But sometimes, I'm not going to settle for somebody. You know what I mean? I'm not just going to go and settle for just whoever, just because he's manly, because it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the match or the person that that needs to show my young men how to be a man. But I don't make them feminine. I try to be, where that
is
man
the goal to fix a problem or to talk about it?
Wear that man hat.
Well, here's what fix a problem or talk about it. Which one?
You will get
okay, hold on.
There are
mute up, Casper.
There are role models that they have, in certain organizations that I did have come, and they come and they, spend time with my boys, and they have, certain times of the day. Sometimes I'll go into the school and just like kind of give them some recognition and say, how are you doing today, and spend an hour with them, and then they leave. But I do, attempt to fix the problem.
Wait, if
That's
I may.
that's my issue.
Hang on.
Pause,
Not
Beth.
anybody
Hang on,
else's
hang on,
issue.
hang on.
Pause.
That sounds awesome.
Pause, Beth. Pause. I want 10th Man to tell us what to do, how to fix it. You have the solutions.
Like I
We're
said,
listening.
Just like
Casper's
in
paused up.
medicine, just like in medicine, you have to address each situation as it comes, and it's not going to be easy, right? And quite simply, sorry to say it, but any dude who's 40 years old, or even 30 years old, or 25 years old, who hasn't had a long-term girlfriend, boyfriend, something, there's something wrong with. Because everybody out there wants to be with somebody and wants to have that companionship. Everybody. That's what this discussion is about, right? So obviously you're not doing the work that's needed, because there's 8 billion people, and there's a reason why the passport
who's
bros-
you?
Hold on.
Slow down a little bit. Slow down just a little bit. Beth,
One more
please.
sentence. One sentence. Which is, there's a reason why the passport bros are
Don't forget what you just said.
Yeah, no, but the reason why the passport bros are going to other places is because the women in westernized culture expect feminized men.
So,
but they don't
Okay.
like it.
Pause, Beth, please, Beth, pause. 10th Man, who do you mean when you say you? Because I'm telling you, I don't know the solution, right? I'm capitulating. You're the real man, okay? You have the answers. I've been in several long-term relationships. So who the fuck are you talking to? I'm asking you for the solution.
But you
didn't give me any solutions. You just kept telling me how I'm the problem.
No, I can tell you, we'd have to think by case basis. What I'm saying is, you, number one, you don't fit because you're not involuntarily celibate. You just said you've been in multiple long-term relationships. You're voluntarily celibate. If you actually put yourself out there in the market, you can get a girlfriend. I don't know. That's a self-diagnosis.
I'm gonna explode soon.
That's a self-diagnosis.
If it's a self-diagnosis, then how are you telling me that I'm not an incel when I'm telling you that I am?
I'm saying I don't believe that you are.
Okay, I'm not trying to pick on you, buddy.
I'm saying that I don't believe incels exist. I'm saying that they're all voluntarily celibate.
You're such a loser.
Oh my
That's
God,
what I'm
they
saying.
sure do. They sure do. From a woman's standpoint. Oh, let me know when I can go. I've been typing notes.
I mean, go ahead, Beth. I don't want to make your head explode. And to be frank, I don't even know where to go from there. Honestly, where the fuck do I go from that fucking what you just said? Let me point out, please. Just let me point out. You did not give me a fucking solution. I asked you. I told you. Tell me we're listening. I made Casper shut the fuck up for you, and you did not give me a fucking. You did not give me. 10th, stop.
When's the last time you
stop yelling? 10th, stop yelling over me so Beth can talk. Let me finish.
Right.
You didn't give me any fucking solutions. Now, if you want to get a second chance, wait until after Beth goes. Beth, please
Sign
go.
up on some dating apps.
So incels are absolutely a thing, and you can see it. Like I said, most of them can be predicted from high school. They're usually the kids that, I mean, like, seriously, like, they've got glasses, poor hygiene, whatever, okay? But here's the bigger problem is feminism. The reason why we've got the passport bros going to different places to pick up women is because different cultures hold different standards for their women. Just like Asian women are notoriously submissive, quiet, good little do as they're told, and the individual attempts, like what Truth Teller was saying, and even myself, okay, I've been a single mom to my son, trying to raise him and not feminize him, because I do agree that is a huge problem. But I am ill-equipped to do it, because nothing that I say is going to meet what men do and learn amongst yourselves. Okay, you guys have a whole code and almost like initiation that starts when they're little boys, for how men are, right? Women cannot meet that standard as single women, okay? And feminism is the big problem. And no matter how much I try to avoid letting my son become feminized, the mass is going to influence him more than my one voice ever fucking could. So the problem is getting rid of the feminism, having standards for our women and the conduct, just like other countries do, rather than, you're good, Teller. I'm glad you're back. Rather than allowing and empowering this sexual freedom and a lot of the bad behaviors that we're seeing out of women in America, we should be locking that shit down and being like, no, this is shameful. Because like it or not, no matter what, the masses are going to be the controlling factor. There's nothing you can do aside from getting rid of all media and all of it and living on a little farm somewhere. And now you've just created yourself an incel who doesn't know how to interact with the world out there. Did I do good?
Sounds like bliss.
I want to go live in the woods. I want to go live in the woods.
It's actually
I'm all for it. Huh.
Do you know what's fun? Do you know what's funny? Like, I can send you a greatest hits from one of the incels that got doxxed and then hit it. Okay, it's a 12.
Do you guys understand that?
By the way, Beth, did you see this happen just now? I was speaking in Scottish.
I was hoping you were done. I was hoping your sentence was done.
How could he be done? Were you listening to any of the words?
Yeah, I heard him say 2 sentences. It seemed like it was a final. Yep. Do you guys realize that there's now been recently a huge bout? Yeah, because I don't give a fuck what you say anymore. You've been disrespectful since I came up here.
Anymore.
Do you get it now?
I tried to respect you. I tried to drop old.
I don't want to hear it. I stop. I don't want to hear it. If you two don't respect each other, then I don't want to hear you talk to each other. Talk to the other members of the panel. And in the meantime, real quick, I would like to know who this comment is addressed to by D9. I just want to know if you're addressing it to me or Casper or the whole panel or someone in the chat. Go ahead, panel. Go ahead.
So this is the problem.
I agree with
no, I'm next.
Recently, there has been a trend.
Yeah. We need to go to bed. Can we let him talk real quick? Okay.
Recently, there's been a trend of straight women going on Grindr trying to find a boyfriend.
No, that's because they have these fucking ridiculous feminist ideas of what kind of men they should have or what kind of men they want. They want a man who's not a man, who's a fucking submissive in some fucking way. Because
a good friend of mine had a gay man, his son, and raised him with money from him, and he had a husband. And they owned a few apartment complexes because that was easier than what we're doing here right now.
Yes, I agree with you, D9. D9 is right. There are lots of conditions.
I just want to know if I have a medical issue that I don't want, does that mean I'm not lucky? Does that mean I get to qualify as an incel?
I know you're referring back to my medical versus mechanical.
No, right? no. D9's comment, not you.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet.
So disrespectful, Ten. I can't believe you just did that. I said 6 words and you start talking on top of me like everyone else does, and then you started yelling at me saying that I'm the one baiting you.
You've done that constantly, Casper.
Okay. Casper wants to go to bed. I say we let Casper have whatever say he wants to, so he can go to sleep.
Sure.
But are you an incel, Dina?
Question for you, Beth. How many times have we actually had conversations on these topics? 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 or 6.
Yeah, okay. 10th, maybe even less. Yeah. Infamous Fist. Me and Dennis have spoken this. So when you guys tell me I speak about this all the fucking time, can I get some receipts? Like, can you guys find, like, because every panel is going to be fire and it's going to be watched by a lot of people that want to see me explode by incels. I'm going to keep talking. I don't even give a fuck anymore. Okay. So it's like, if I help you create this, let's say you greedy creators, create good content, and then people tell me, shut the fuck up and leave, I am going to do that. Okay. Do you guys understand? And then all these spinsters in the side are not going to find a man. It's that simple. Good men are leaving. That's the end of the fucking article of everything of this. The message from men as a representative of men to you, woman, you're welcome to our cubicles. We have nothing.
Yeah, I just want to point.
Sorry, go. I'm done.
I want to point out the irony in the idea that men are so fucked up that now gay men are superior, and that women are looking for boyfriends on Grindr because gay men are superior.
Yes,
but
because we spend
can't
less time
even
talking
consider
about our feelings. Yes,
but we can't. Yeah, no. I think that's very true. Women have no room for men's feelings. I agree.
Neither do gay men.
And not only that, but we can't. But we can't. It can't even be 5% a woman's responsibility. Women are perfect the way that they are.
50% their responsibility.
But it's 100% a man's problem.
No, every time
he has to fix the other 50% that women are the problem.
No, Denizen, every time I've said negative things about men, I also said negative things about women.
That's not true.
Every time.
We've been up here on this panel dealing with you, steelmaning the idea that men are solely responsible for all these problems.
Nope, never said that.
You
I've thrown shade at women as much as I have at men.
Like, I'm so sick and tired of getting disrespected by people who, like, I try to put a honest hand to, and I literally get nothing in return. Like,
women want the guy with a Trans Am.
Don't internalize it though, Casper. Don't internalize it. I fell for that for a long time.
No,
he doesn't realize he's even doing it. Listen to him. He's being honest.
No, women want the guy with the Trans Am.
Bro, we know
that's going to leave them.
Stop talking. We've analyzed the woman to the end.
As a single mother.
As a single mother. Oh my.
Yeah, you're not teaching anybody anything,
dudes.
You
don't want to do the work to get the Camaro.
Dudes don't want to do the work, bro.
So then, what do we do?
This is
what's the solution?
What's the solution?
Slut shaming? Is that what we do?
You're a fucking retard.
Who's slut shaming?
No, I'm asking.
I can engage with any point of view, honestly, but like you said,
women probably should slut shame each other. Yes.
Yes, we should. What he's ultimately asking is, how do we combat feminism and the effects that it's had? And I think that it comes down to, again, we need to have better.
You all can get it.
I hate to say it, but like going with religion gives probably the best foundation in order to build something with some kind of standards for behavior for women, and then also for men, because men can be men within that paradigm, and women have restrictions on their behavior and how they conduct themselves, not only in the public, but also within the relationships. So I would advocate for clinging more to the religious ideologies and implementing through that these, this code of conduct, if you will, these standards for behavior. And then we're going to see way less passport. That's why the passport bros exist. Women in other cultures aren't allowed to act the way that women act in the United States. So, of course, they're the better choice.
Okay, can I jump in?
I love 10th Man's take on it. It was, what did he say? That because the passport bros are the superior men. They're going to other countries. Yeah.
No, I said,
rather than it is.
I said, because women in westernized culture want a feminized man.
That's not
right.
true.
So real men are going to other countries in order to find women who don't want feminized men.
That's not true
Correct.
because I don't want to feminize men.
Of course, it's not true.
We're talking about an 18
This
to
was
30
my
year old.
point. This is the irony. This is how like disconnected even a man is from male issues. They're going to
that's what
other
the reality
countries because
is.
the women. It's not. The reality
Yes,
is
it
the
is.
women here are. No, it's not. The reality is that the women here are men. That's why they're going to other countries because they don't want to fuck men. They don't want to have men move into their house. And all the
True.
women in the United States and in the West are fucking men. That's
Not
why
all
they're
of them.
going other places, bro. No,
What
not
he's
all.
saying-
And unfortunately, you ladies get scooped up rather quick because you're such a rare commodity, you know?
No,
Tenth Man is saying kind of the same thing, just in a different way.
No, he's
in
not.
that what women are looking for
No,
is a
he's
man
Saying
that
the
can
exact
lead them up.
opposite, Beth, for fuck's sake.
Hang on.
Fuck, I'm not
Don't
coming
don't
in.
don't create bridges where they're not necessary. We need to burn this. This needs to be
He
separated.
has too many feelings to
Hear
hear
me
what I'm
for a
saying, Beth.
second, please. Hear me for a
Yeah,
second.
we all heard what you said,
Mhm.
and that's baiting. You're the one who's baiting.
Beth will
Jen,
explain.
hear me for a second. What?
I'll hear you for 5 minutes. You got the floor.
The way I would put what he is saying is that westernized women are looking for men who are weak enough and submissive enough to put them up here while they're down here doing all the work, the provision, the everything, and then saying, "Oh yes, your majesty," which makes them more feminine than the women are. The women, yes,
I don't think there's any truth to that.
Really? Have you not
I heard
seen
that. I heard him say that. I heard you reiterate it. I don't think that's the problem. I think men are. Okay, go ahead. I didn't know. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Just listen to the feminists. They'll tell you themselves. That's exactly what they're looking for, is men that'll be down here, which makes them softer. And, they don't want men to be men. They want them to be more like women. Not all women. I personally love a good, strong man. So does Teller. So does
Beth,
D9.
can I jump in?
There's
I
a
wanna go
lot of us
sleep
out
too.
there.
Okay,
But the
it's late,
feminists
but
are ruling shit right now.
okay, I am. You're actually baiting me when you say the word feminism. Okay, just don't. Like, you guys are not even ready for that conversation. Like, this is the
Unbelievable.
thing. Unbelievable.
You're all feminists.
Sorry, Beth. I guess you get to talk to me all the time, and 10 said unbelievable. So I'm going to do what I was doing before. Every time I get interrupted, you guys lose a cool statement, and you can talk to 10 because he knows. And I'm telling you, he doesn't. Okay, but go ahead. Go 10th. I'm going to leave soon, but you need this valuable airtime.
No,
'cause
I've had
you're
dog
retired
boys
now.
just like you.
Fuck you, cunt. See, now he's going to tell me how he could fuck me if he met me in real life. See, he had
No, I'm
boys-
just telling you that
Why am I?
I've
why
already
am I
had to
on your panel
counsel
of this?
many more
And-
men than you have even known.
That guy. Now I'm
So what I
actually
go, sorry,
fuck you,
go ahead.
man. Shame on you.
I think that a lot of it's kind of boils down to, we don't know what we don't know unless we see or we're taught differently. So we have to be open-minded to hearing these, hearing people's life experiences and things like that to understand and to be
That
able to
sounds
fix it,
exactly what
and be
people
able to
say
fix
about the trans
whatever
thing.
the issues may
Exactly
be.
the same words.
Well, that's my opinion. We don't know what we don't know unless we see or taught differently. There's a lot of generational traumas. There's a lot of broken homes. There's a lot of there's things that have a lot of effect of why people become who they are, or they don't want to self-reflect, and they don't want to. And I'm not putting this is a general statement, because self-reflection is the hardest thing for anybody to have to do, because then you have to look within yourself and find that common denominator might be yourself. And I'm not pointing this out to you, Casper, or anybody. And it is a general statement. I think it comes with anybody. It's the scariest thing for anybody to have to do, is to have to look at themselves and say, what might I not know, or what I might need to learn, or what, what am I doing that's causing the same effect, cause and effect in life.
Grid's coming up too. Scribble is going to back me up on what I'm saying. He's going to back me up on what I'm saying, because I'm not fucking wrong here.
Why is Grid coming up? It takes
Grid is welcome to come up at any time. I just want to say thank you all for being here on my panel while I'm sick. Thank you all and thank you, Dennison, for hosting. I want to say thank you to the people who super chatted, and I do want to give my, because I am watching. It's hard to get out to bed. Like, I want to go lay down right now.
Mama would make you some chicken soup if I could, but in the meantime, dude, lay down. We got this.
I just
Everybody,
want to say, I just want to give a thank you to Crack Baby Go for being a member. Michael Hunt for donating. Casper, thank you for donating. D, thank you for donating. Ike, thank you for donating. Again, Casper, thank you. Infamous, thank you. Mike, thank you. I appreciate you guys. How are you, ladies and gentlemen, doing today? I do want to give my opinion on something, because I think that there's two problems, one unique to women, one unique to men. And I think as the West has gotten so prosperous and so wealthy, I think men have gotten weak. They have become more feminized naturally. And the thing is, like, the problem is, like, and you see this with a lot of the racial hatred you see coming out of, like, the Kamala Anthony stuff. You see the dumbest motherfuckers speak, and it's usually men, and they say shit like, you got to let it go. You can't, like, there's a perfect clip, but I can't find it for me to show my point. But it's always the people that speak in, like, 3-word sentences, and it's always just, like, the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life. Like, and like, that's the problem. Like, it's the West has been so prosperous that where people would win a Darwin Award in life, they're no longer winning those Darwin Awards. And, like, with women, they have, because, again, the prosperity. They no longer need a man for protection. They no longer need a man for their traditional roles. And that has led to things like feminism, and all Western women are feminists. I'm sorry to say it, ladies. Like, even if you're a traditional woman and you're a good woman, like, if you or your husband argue, or your man tells you no, I've seen it happen 1,000,001 times with good women. You don't let you impede your man from leading. Every one of you say don't, but whenever you get in an argument, there is no submission to your husband. There is no da-da-da there. You all will do it. And that's because of the culture and society we live in. That's no hatred to women. There's no hatred to men, because we both genders have their failings in this current system, in this current way of being.
Can I jump in and interrupt you? I'm gonna go pass out because I can literally feel myself getting sick. It's so late. Like, I haven't slept in a long time. Okay. Thank you for the conversations. Yeah.
As it should be, D. Well, thank you for coming up, Casper.
Thank you, Casper, for opening that door for that conversation.
Good night, Casper. I'm blessed to have that conversation with you, sir.
And Beth, I'm sorry that I'm not able to moderate that debate. I hope you and 10th Man, or you and Ashton, had fun.
We skipped it for now, and I told Ashton that he's not getting off the hook that easily. We are definitely still debating gay priests here on your channel in the near future. It's gonna happen for sure. So no problem. Both y'all need a rain check. I'm your girl whenever you're ready.
Well, and like I said, I had to come up and say that because I was joking around saying Dad's watching. Y'all be nice. But, like, oh shit, I forgot to bring up Grid. I am so sorry, Grid.
I was watching. You were right about that.
Nah, it's funny. Dad won. Grid, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you in the back. You know, you're one of my favorite people. I thought Dennison was gonna bring you up because I was talking and I was about to bounce and I was literally about to leave and go back to bed.
I try to stay hands off when Dad's around.
Appreciate
it. Two things. I want to respond to what Selu, and also I definitely want Grid's input on the stuff that I said because I hope he was listening. I'm sure he was. What Selu? It's not about me taking a backseat, and being less, I am less capable than men in a lot of ways, right? There's things that men are good at because God made it that way, and things that I'm good at because God made it that way. When it comes down to submission, it's been made this really dirty word when really it's one of the most beautiful gifts that you can give the partner that you've picked for the rest of your life.
I mean, dirty
and
girls can be beautiful too. I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I'm just saying submission shouldn't be seen as something that's so degrading, because it's not degrading in the slightest bit.
I mean, unless you're into
know
that,
what it
and if
really
you're into that, I give you my number. I got you.
Yes. I know. But so Grid, did you, what do you, I hope, I said that whole thing about how women, especially the feminists, they'll tell you they're looking for men who are going to be weaker and more like women in a sense. In a sense, they're more feminized because they're softer, they're weaker. They put her up on this pedestal, and it's, they do all the work and still, yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, bow down to her highness. And that's where I think 10th was saying men have become feminized and women in the West are looking for feminized men like that.
Sorry.
Here's the issue. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go to bed, and then whoever wants to go next can. We Europeans are people of European descent. That includes the Hispanics and all the white countries in the world, right? More so than Asian, African, and Middle Eastern cultures and peoples. We people of European descent have and this is something that annoys me. We have some level of equality among the genders, right? They feminism will say, and Dusty pointed on this yesterday, and it was a great fucking point. It's like feminism will point out that there was no laws inherently protecting women's banking rights, right? Women couldn't have bank accounts, but they could always have bank accounts.
Yeah.
They could almost always
That's
have property. Yeah. Well, that's a special interest lie. And if you look at special interest groups out the West, whenever you have special interest groups gain power, or always have these fights, it eventually destroys society. Special interest groups are a bane to a civilized society. But I digress. We in the West have a strong tradition of having some gender equality, right? We understand that men and women are not inherently equal, that no one is inherently equal. But equality under the law is necessary for many things. Like if you wanted to ban women from owning property, that's stupid. What happens if her husband dies? Just because there is no law in place for it doesn't mean that well, I mean that's always that can always be a thing, but there's been times in our history where that was also an impossibility. Sure. But anyway, the simple fact of the matter is, in European society or people with European heritage, it has been more fair for women. And right now, what we're dealing with is special interest meddling that is destroying our society, and it's making things worse because the more that people bitch and complain and argue, the more you're going to get pushback. The more the Overton window swings one way, when it comes back, the harder it's going to go the other direction. And that's my warning to everybody. I'm too sick to actually realize what the point I was trying to make. So I apologize. You guys have at it. Go ahead. I believe that question was at you, Grid. You go ahead.
Yeah. So I do disagree with you a little bit there, OG. I think the special interest groups are fine. Without those, we have the collective doesn't exist, honestly. Everybody has a special interest. I have a special interest. Beth has a special interest. I would dare say even that Angry Cynthia has or Angry Christine, pardon me, has a special interest.
I got one question for you based off that before we go too far before I leave.
Yeah.
For one, I knew you was a communist. Okay, collectivism, grid communist.
All you collectivist bastards need to die.
Second, it hurts to laugh.
You're the one that's saying special interest groups are wrong. I'm saying that that's I'm saying everybody's a special interest.
I think special interests. I think special interests are wrong because the thing is,
comrade, I get you. It's okay.
No. See, first off, I am a national socialist. We were fighting the communists before you guys. All right, we were fighting communists before it was cool.
That's only because you wanted to be the cool communist.
Well, I mean, not really, because communism is evil. But anyway, I digress. Shit, I hate being sick. 'Cause I forgot what I was gonna add. Oh, special interests, like who do they fight once the battle's won? Right. Look at the civil rights movement. Right. Okay. Now that you have equality under the law, you have an army of race hustlers that still pimp out race even years after they won the battle.
Sure.
To the point that they have to pay white supremacists and other groups to foment this fucking bullshit. And that's what I mean. And that's what they do historically when they've already won, because they never go away, because there's always profit and special interests.
Well, I think that's a reach. I'll allow it though. I think that there's some truth to that. I don't think
you have no power here. You have to.
I have to.
Yeah.
I only have to do two things in life, and that's be white and die.
It's far away from the soil of his ancestral lands.
That's right. I'm very far away from. Actually, I'm not. I was.
Thank you for the dono, Lee Fang. I appreciate it.
4 miles from here, I think. Actually, I think I was born 4 miles from here. So.
Well, no. I do have a question. How is that a reach? Because historically, I mean, that's what special interests do. Look at the LGBT special interest. It shouldn't exist either.
Sure. You have minority groups that want to appear bigger than they are, and only modernity has given them any kind of voice. Throughout history, those special interest groups were squashed. They collapsed. They were made. You were either part of the larger group for survival, or you got left behind and you died. That's how it was. There's hundreds of religions, thousands of belief systems that don't exist anymore because only a few people believed in it. Those special interest groups died. Only in modernity can this happen. Only in modernity can it happen. And as a matter of fact, only in the enlightened age, to be honest, only in the enlightened age of the internet can you have stupid ass shit like these super feminist weirdo bastards out there that are considering themselves male feminist. The idea of a male feminist in antiquity you would be outcast. You'd be thrown out. You wouldn't even make it to the line.
How ancient are we talking?
One second. There was a message with that dono.
Okay.
Lee Fang says, think of this as an investment in getting my favorite boob bandit back. For those of you who don't know, my name on Discord is the Breast Milk Bandit. So thank you again, Lee Fang. I appreciate it. And anybody who has donated in Ko-fi or Snapchat, not Snapchat, Cash App. If I haven't read your messages, I apologize.
But yeah,
permission to be racist.
Sorry.
Sure. Don't go too far though.
Yes, those corporations hire white felons over black people with clean records because white felons are still more trustworthy than black people.
Ouch. That stings. I'm not a felon, so that's probably why I'm not getting hired.
I mean, the statistics speak for themselves.
Man, I think I love the virtue signaling. It wouldn't be a day over here at OG's without Notlo's to virtue signaling like the idiot that he is.
Well,
and to be fair, me being deliberately over the top racist to fuck with his ass.
Yeah, well, that's fair though. That's fair though. Dennison's not a fucking moron. If he was a fucking moron, I wouldn't talk to him.
I'm a white moron. White moron, not Lowe's.
Why are you emphasizing the
That's how you gotta do it, right, OG?
What, man? That's true. You gotta get that. You gotta hit that Jared Taylor, that Uncle T, that
like Little John. What?
Cool.
What?
Anyway,
I'm an involuntary incel.
Oh.
No woman wants to fuck that.
I bet.
You heard it, ladies.
I would bet cash money, not those two. That if you compare, if you just did a comparison test among sexual partners, Denison's like him better than yours like you. Mainly because he doesn't have to pay quite as much as you do for sex.
So I have a question.
You will pay one way or another, though, brother.
Correct. That's right. Yeah.
I have a question out there, and this goes to Ross. This goes for Ross Khan and the ladies to what they were talking about on Dusty's. And if it's too uncouth, ladies,
let's go.
Feel free to say.
Go. Although Grid may have to cover his ears.
Well, if you don't feel like answering, ladies, don't feel on the spot because I'm not that much of a degenerate. I'm not going to pressure you into answering. But I feel like what were we going to say, Grid?
Oh, women don't think you can find a spot anyway, so don't worry.
Oh, well, we all know the female orgasm doesn't exist. I've been down there spelunking enough with my whole
just
left
because you don't
hand.
know how to get one
saying.
doesn't mean they don't exist.
I mean, so there's this thing that I like to do when a chick is incredibly cunty. All right, when you're finding the little man in the boat, right, and that leg starts to twitch,
you just stop.
And you stop and look at them like, you remember how you were mean to me yesterday?
I swear to God, my ex-husband did that a couple times.
So if your man ever does, okay, cool. If your man ever does that to you, what would your reaction be? Like, because like I looking back on, I only did it when I was like in my from like 18 to like 25. Like I only did it because like they really made me mad, and like it'd be like whole fucking hand, like gripped hair, everything, like pretty great, felt awesome, and it was funny to me. It was the most hilarious thing to do if they pissed me off a couple days prior. Now they would get really angry.
You know,
they would get really angry.
My favorite trick, OG, was when I had a girlfriend or even just a toy that was being especially cunty. The thing is you fuck them rotten because it's a proven scientific fact that semen in a vagina has an effect of it gives them a what is it? It's almost like a drug. It smooths them out. It evens them out, and then they're not mad anymore.
Do you mean like Fet's chicken, and then it became not trans anymore, like that?
You say that. You say that.
I don't even know the story, but that's still funny.
I like the science. Science.
You say that, but I have a type. Not only do I like brats, I also like them insane.
Oh shit!
So like when you compile brats with insanity, yeah, that doesn't work. They defy all logic, reason, and science. I'm surprised I haven't gotten stabbed.
And
hey, it's not.
I don't know why. Listen, if you fuck a chick until she passes out in the last position you had her in, that's it. There's no brat after that.
You say that. You say that.
It's not just what you're saying.
I mean, it can return 24 to 48 hours later. Sorry, Beth, but it's you bought yourself some time. She's just gonna walk. She's just gonna walk around funny with a grin on her face.
I don't think y'all understand. I'm an extremist in like 99% of the things I do, and the brats that I like are. You could fuck them till they die, and they would still be a brat. Like they would still be a brat.
I've had restraining orders granted to me as a man by judges. Don't tell me about crazy brats, okay?
So,
gentlemen,
I understand that the chat finds that I said that odd, but remember I had a history. Anyway,
Grid used to be a whore. Don't let him lie to you.
I never received.
I wish I had some boredom under my belt.
I'm talking about pleasuring brats. That makes me always feel happy, D.
Because it's a challenge for you. You said you can never please. You can never take.
Not just that it's a chill pill. It does act as like a quote unquote chill pill, but on top of that, there's something where it causes even like a temporary change that can grow almost like a dedication bond, where a woman who's getting the same man's semen over and over and over again it will become bonded to you strictly because of that
We're
factor.
emotional creatures.
Like
That's
the
just
chocolate.
what we do.
I don't want to hear this. Can I shoot my shot, please? Vivid, I just
Yeah.
want to say, not only have I not had the jab, I've never had any vaccine in my life. I'll at
Oh,
your
wow.
boy.
Yeah. So, I get where you're at there, Viv. You just expand your dating pool. So I think it's interesting because we Beth wanted my opinion on this incel, volcel, all that, whatever. I don't know. So first of all, any men that aren't getting laid, I find that I've always found that very interesting because I don't actually know. I posted this in the chat. I don't know that the number of men, because the statistics that are often recited, someone correct me if I'm wrong, is that about 40% of the men procreate, leaving about 60% of men who do not procreate, which just simply means you don't have children. It has nothing to do with whether or not you've gotten pussy in your life or not. It just means that you just didn't get lucky and have you didn't win the genetic lottery and have progeny. So this is interesting to me because the only people that I know that have died virgins were either exceedingly young and just weren't of age to be doing that, or were had something else happening when they were young. I don't know any 90-year-old men that died virgin. I just don't know. I've never met one of those people. If you find one, please capture them. We want it needs to be studied for science to understand how that fucking happened. Okay. Because
you got to learn from the elders, right?
Yeah, we need to learn from our elders. And if that dude's made it 90 fucking years without having pussy, that's a fucking record of some kind.
Look,
I think that number's a lot higher than what you think it is.
What I was actually asking, Grid.
I have a new poll. Is edging your brat important? You have to edge your brat. All right. So to participate in the poll, go ahead, Beth.
Yeah.
So what I was actually asking Grid for your input on was the whole feminizing of men especially in Western culture.
Yeah.
And the idea is that yes, women are becoming more like men, they're acting like men. But on the same note, there's a lot of men who have become soft and weaker, and feminists will tell you outright that those are the men. They want the simps so that they have someone there to worship them. And that was what my point was, is that yes, there is an aspect of men being feminized.
They like having the Sims to worship them, but they're not wifing up to these men or looking to fuck them.
Right.
Some of them are.
I think that there are two problems here.
I had a couple male friends tell me, they're like, "You're different." I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? This and that. And they said because the women are more like the men nowadays, and the men are more like feminine. They're more like they're bitching and they're bitchy and they cry about a lot of stuff or whatever this and that.
Women do be crying, that's for sure. So Beth, so there's a couple of things here, and I think I've talked about this ad nauseum. I think
Jesus Christ,
that was cool.
Holy shit!
That
sounded like Casper. That sounded like Casper when he's arguing with Tensman.
She pulled the ripcord on that vibrator, boy. That's crazy.
Dude, it's really nice out today, and the bikes are out.
Was that the Beaver Twister 2000?
I have no idea. I don't know if that was a Harley or a sports bike, but it was one of the two.
Don't lie. You pulled the ripcord on that. You pulled the ripcord on that.
Yes,
age is just a number, Vivid. Age is just a number.
I'm sorry, Grid. What were you saying?
All right. So this feminization thing. First of all, I think that there's a lot of societal pressure on men to be less like a man. You see that every single place you turn, from kindergarten through the end of college. Actually, being masculine is not encouraged. They have backed off of actually condemning it, But all you have to do is look at the movies throughout the ages. Revenge of the Nerds comes to mind, about how all these weak pussy ass men beat the football players up. That was like that psychotic. And then you go through like I don't know what's American Pie, for example. That whole series was about a bunch
As a
of fucking
psychopathic
nerds.
nerd, I have beat plenty of football players up. But I'm a criminal, so
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
the outlier.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
here's
like
the
most of
other
the
side.
football players I knew were pussies.
Okay, yeah. So, but the point is that masculinity has largely been kind of frowned upon until actually just honestly the last 5 or 6 years, masculinity seems to be making a comeback. People actually talk about it in a real like enlightened way. And how it needs to be now. And there's things that are not masculine that are often passed off as masculine. That's a very long conversation. But I think overall, I don't think men choose to be, in most cases, I don't think men choose to be kind of feminine or feminized. It's a societal pressure. And the thing is that there's a lot of dumbass girls out there who will literally tell men that, well, you're just too massive, you're too toxic. You need to dial it down a little bit.
They spook them. Yeah.
Yeah. They basically and these are women who are never going to fuck you anyway. Like, why would you listen to stupid ass women anyway? I mean, like, no offense, ladies, but most women are dumb as a box of rocks, especially when it comes to fucking relationships. If they could manage a relationship, they wouldn't end up. Oh, look, all these raging ass feminists end up alone, ugly, bitter hags. Why do you take their advice? That's dumb. Don't do that.
They turn into the cat lady like off The Simpsons,
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. So why would you listen to these hags, man? Don't do that. All right. Why would you look at someone like, I don't know, she was married to Tom Cruise for a while. That
Nicole Kidman.
Yes, Nicole Kidman. Why would you look at Nicole Kidman, who needs 8 pounds of fucking makeup to look like a woman? Why would you listen to that bitch when she's had every single relationship fail? Every one of them. Why would you think that she has a fucking clue? Don't do that. Be smarter than that. Ladies,
she's famous. She's famous. We make stupid, evil people.
Famous because a makeup company pays her a lot of money.
Well, that's
all of the big stuff.
Cheating on her husband became hugely fucking. That was so public. The way she cheated on him was so public.
And they all cheat. So the thing is, and this is the other thing too, it's like, why would you model your life after after a group of people who are known to cheat?
Because it's in the nature of most women to want that attention, that affection. Because in the Western world, and
I don't think cheating is nature.
Men cheat for the physical part, and the women cheat for the emotional connection.
Yeah, I think that. So, and this is this. And I've got to go after this. So I'll just drop this out, and hopefully it's controversial enough that you guys go insane. But I don't think that most women want to cheat. I don't think it's in their nature. I think that's something men tell themselves so we feel better about it, and women tell themselves so they can feel better about cheating as well. Yeah. I think women want to be monogamous. I think women want to have one person that they truly love and care about. The problem is that you have you have a bunch of toxic motherfuckers around you telling you that dude's not good enough.
Yeah.
There's something else better out there for you, babe. You need to go find what's better. Don't try and fix this relationship just because you had this little fight. Fuck that guy. Go find a bigger dick and jump right on it. And I think
those are the ones they'll step in on the down low on the side and be trying to get at your man. And that's why you never talk about what you do with your partner to your girlfriend and stuff like that, because you're just inviting trouble.
real quick though, before you go, Grid, let's do the opposite. You're a married man.
Yes.
Tell us, what's the solution? What the men need to do? Yeah, I'm assuming you're of the opinion that men are the problem, right? And that they need to.
I think that society is a problem. I don't think so. In my relationship, first of all, for the first 10 years of my relationship, I fucked my wife silly on the regular, like crazy. Like, it was insane. and it was fine. I liked it. She liked it. She also didn't have any toxic ass female friends, right? Like all of her friends wanted to be married. None of her friends wanted to be single. The one girl that was kind of weird, my wife thought was weird and kind of cut her out of her life by herself. I never had to say a thing other than it's kind of weird. And so I think that I think that a lot of it goes into what we would term now as mate selection, is just like because I dated a bunch of chicks. I had quite a history here, and I knew what to look for. I knew that nope, that bitch is going to be toxic as fuck. She's a good for now girl. She's going to be fucking crazy in bed. She's going to take a gallon of semen, but she is not someone that you want to shack up with. Okay,
not a gallon. That bitch gonna drown. Half gallon, maybe.
Without interrupting, if Grid is done, I would like to say something if it's possible.
Yeah, I got to go jump in the truck, so I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, Grid. Go ahead.
Thank you for coming up, Grid. It's all as always.
Thank you for your insight.
You gotta go.
I've been thanked for coming many times. I appreciate it every time.
I want to say something.
I want to point out that Grid.
Wait. Hold on. What Say Lou says, shame on your sluttiness, Grid. And we got Mike 23. Welcome to the show. I'm feeling a little bit better joking with you guys. Let's give Mike the floor.
Oh, thank you. I just wanted to say something pertaining with the conversation with Grid was saying. I think also us men, we've fallen really short. Like, what we do often is that we tend to not please our women. We no longer tell her the things that we used to say in the very beginning. With the very beginning, you bring her flowers, you say how beautiful she is. Once you have her, you no longer do the things. And eventually what ends up happening is that the woman, she gets bored, she gets disappointed, and this is where the cheating happens. She starts seeing the guy in the corner store because the 20%, but this is the 80-20%. Right, the percentage that is missing at home, she'll see it in other places, and so then the other guy is no longer, like, let's say the husband is no longer being the man that she met, but then the guy in the store is being very pleasing and
giving her that attention.
Sorry,
giving her that attention.
Yeah, giving her that attention, and so a lot of the men.
You cheat on me. You can find the rest of that 80% you looking for in the motherfucker you cheat on me with.
Yeah,
I've literally grabbed the love of my life up, it turned her into a bowling ball, or scooped her up marriage style when she was being a cunt, talking about this dude and that dude. And I took her to the street, and I just dropped her on the fucking street. On the side of the road, drop her on asphalt. That's cruel.
And
I said, look, you can go where you can go back to where the fuck I found you. You go out, I'm releasing you back in the wild. It ain't even about saving money. It's literally
call the Uber.
You call no bitch in Uber. She can get the fuck out. She can get the fuck out herself. She got pit and pat, boy.
They say when you put her on the corner, hopefully she has enough money to call the Uber.
And
she could put that shit in the damn 4-wheel drive. She could take them Crocs, pull that little lever, and put that bitch in the 4-wheel drive.
Here's the problem: is that society has been conditioning not only women to cheat, but men to believe that they're being cheated on all the fucking time. You get some men who are just so insecure because they're not allowed to be men and masculine. They've got all this pressure on them to provide and protect without being too masculine. And then they see nothing but hoes everywhere. And automatically at that point, I think they're so beat down, they'll automatically jump to assuming that a woman's cheating.
Yep, that's it.
That's
a lot of it too. They assume and they get spooked, and they assume that you're going to do the same thing, or they don't even want to make the attempt. Yeah.
The thing is, and here's the thing. I want to give the floor back to Mike because I interrupted him. But here's the thing: what Mike is saying is also true with men. Like, I've also witnessed men cheat. Like, I have a friend that used to be my best friend. I don't fuck with him anymore just because of the way he treats women. And people go, "Well, that makes you a simp." Nah, bro, I don't. I've seen this dude get with good women that literally will take care of a man the way me, Dennison, and Casper bitch about, traditional women, and he cheat on her. And then he comes to me and expects me to back him up, and then gets mad at me when I'm like, nah, bro, you're a piece of shit. You're my homie, but you a dog, So I just don't speak to that person anymore because he's like that. So I've seen it, and I've seen it happen on the other foot. And people, I think Grid is more correct. I think it's society that's fucked up than one gender or the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're speaking on our experience. I think that women have their idiosyncrasies, their nature, and I think that men have their idiosyncrasies and nature. And I think what gets lost in the sauce is we get too busy bitching about those.
Past.
Well, it's not even just the past. We bitch about each other's nature instead of building each other to overcome our nature.
Or you carry baggage from a previous thing and assume that the other person, the next one is going to be, you carry that baggage along, and you got to learn how to drop it off.
But let's give it back to Mike. Mike, you have the floor. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, that's okay. Thank you, appreciate it. So I do believe what Grid was saying was correct, and very clearly being very selective in the very person that you're choosing, right? Because you don't want someone who's just open and slutty, right? You got to be very precautious who you bring into, your home in terms of like who you think potentially could be that life partner. But most importantly, that if you have, let's just say like Grid and very people that are successful, and I can even speak on D9, the very successful people that have chosen their partner. It's also very important to pay close attention to your partner, whether you're a man or a woman. And this is where I agree with D9, because it's very important to understand. It's just communication, and now don't fall off. It's just like when people just like don't do the things that they used to because they no longer are in that kind of that energy where in the beginning it just seems so excited, and they're just so like, you know what, babe, I'll give you flowers, I'll give you diamonds, but then when that is gone, it's just like they're no longer doing the things that.
Well, it's supposed to be more than just those things, and I want to point out.
One second.
D, it's because everybody is a closeted freak and they don't let their freak flag fly. All right. See, I'm a degenerate. All right. I raised that freak flag, give it full salutes and honors. Y'all just can't handle it, so I got to tone it down a little bit. See, I was out here making jokes saying Diddy did nothing wrong, and then the Kitty allegations came out. I'm like, all right, maybe Diddy did something wrong. But see, if Diddy didn't mess with kids or force anybody to do anything, I would still be like, Diddy did nothing wrong. Break out the baby oil, more baby oil. But those allegations are still looming about. Those allegations are looming that he did kitty stuff and he forced people to do stuff, and we don't do that. That is not part of the Freak Nation. You will get exiled from the Freak Nation.
Oh, gee, I hope you're getting better. You sound more, like into it. You sound like
when I get making jokes and chilling with people makes me happy. When I'm happy, I feel better. My brain still hurts like a motherfucker. It feels like it's on fire, but I'm happy.
And I want to end it by saying that, us men, we have that responsibility.
We finna touch OG now.
Look at it.
OG apparently wants to be touched. And yeah, dude,
we both have that responsibility as men and women. I mean, men also have to play their part. And all that shit that women are just the ones, yeah, sure, but we can't leave that responsibility.
The reason I'm so extreme, and I've literally done that to more than just the love of my life, right? There was this chick, I've done it to a female friend that was just acting retarded over one of my friends, because I'm like, look, my friend's a hoe. I'm tired of your problems in particular, and I don't want to ever have to deal with your problems. And she came in, and she's like, where's da-da-da? Where's da-da-da? And I'm like, no, I come out my room. I'm like, nope, because she's in the living room screeching. acting weird, acting all emotional, I just pick her up, throw her over my shoulder, be like, you need to kick rocks. Take her to the road, sit her down, pat her on the head, like, you're a good friend, but I told you, never bring your relationships to my house because it has nothing to do with me just because they're my friend. And I learned this lesson the hard way because that's the second time she did this shit to me. I tried to be the friend that she could talk to about her problems, but she tried to come between me and another friend the first time. And I smelt it coming a mile away that time. And yes, her name was Lindsay. Yes, it's always a fucking Lindsay.
So that's what I just want to ask, because anytime I say that this is my assertion, that's a problem. So I'll ask a question because it's the only way I can do it. Is everybody up here okay with it literally calling out a woman, and if she's the one who ruined a relationship with a man, and that she should get 0 child support and she should just be fucked? She should have to raise that kid on nothing because she's the one that fucked up the relationship, and it should be all, if she cheated, 100% on her plate. She should have no rights at all. Does everybody here agree?
Me first, I think that in that circumstance, the man, the father, should be given custody first.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I got.
Y'all have heavy industry in Canada. I thought y'all were a land of mystical fairies and gnomes.
I live beside the train. I live beside the train tracks, but I didn't catch what you said there, Beth. Sorry.
I think fathers should get custody in that circumstance.
I'm just saying, like, I agree with slut shaming, right? And I think we need more bullying. We need more hate for people who are pieces of trash. I'm tired of making allowances for people who just are unwilling to do the work.
But at the end of the day, it's the best interest of the child, though.
It's time, guys. I have an announcement I have to make. I have an announcement I have to make. Not Lies and I are heterosexual life partners. All right, heterosexual life partners. It's time that y'all knew. I'm just saying, letting it out.
We already knew, honey, but thank you for coming out of the closet.
Well, I said heterosexual life partners. Heterosexual life partners there.
Yeah, we know there's different. We know there's different code words for gay, right? So hetero is the new gay. Go ahead. It's okay, OG.
If the woman is
Josh. I don't think you, Mr. Lipstick, staring at lady boys, got a right to call me gay. All right.
Oh, and being online and putting makeup on. To hell with y'all, right? That's what straight men do. We can even wear pink shirts too, right? So what the hell?
Yeah, we can even take it in the ass.
Whoa!
I can't do that.
Could I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
So if Josh says something, and I'm going to respond to that. Yes, there are evil people, men and women, but I think it's more. So more importantly, is the people that you're choosing are the ones that are evil. It's not entirely true to just point out the fact that women are evil. You can't just the same thing with men. They're like, men are evil. No, it's the men that you have chosen to be evil. And so we have to take responsibility. We have to accept that we have chosen. I have, dude, if I share the fucking experiences I had, my goodness, you will blow your brains. I had my fair share with toxic women. I promise you. Dude,
so I want to say this, and I feel like Josh should back me up in this, because despite what he says, he's happily married, and like as I've talked to him when he was separated from his wife, he was depressed. He won't ever admit it, but he was depressed, and like you could tell, Ling Ling loves her some Josh, and Josh loves him some Ling Ling. So like, and like they have a very like the way he talks to her is inspiring. And I just want to say this, like I don't see why you can't find somebody that genuinely like makes if you can't laugh and giggle with each other and be goofy and be weird and have fun and just talk, that's my biggest thing. If I can't talk to you,
you don't belong in a relationship.
Yeah, I can't fuck me personally. I can't even fuck you. If I can't talk to you, I can't fuck you. And that's your loss. I'm good at fucking. But just saying.
You know how beautiful that is that you don't have to explain to yourself.
I want to point out somebody said, what about the best interest of the child? Well, here's the thing is the moral fitness of each parent is part of the best fitness test. And if
You're
the
absolutely
woman
right.
is intentionally sabotaging the relationship, that like hits not only on the moral, but on several aspects of the best interest factors. And therefore it should set her down. Like he's going to have to be pretty fucking bad to not get custody if she is the one who is doing horrible things and destroying the relationship in front of the children. That's my
Right,
standing.
right. I understand that completely, but I think that I did like, I think there's levels to it too. You know what I mean? And if you could prove, if you have, the proof to show that, like, hey, and you're not just doing it out of, hate, just your own personal hate for that person. And if it is affecting the child, of course, you know what I mean? I understand exactly what you're saying, but
So despite my little tag under my name that women are evil, right? I 100% disagree with the concept of the custody immediately going to the husband simply because she decided to file for divorce. However, there be an exception.
No, we said cheated. We said cheated.
Wait. Time out. I got a couple things to say. First off, Josh, you actually not being a misogynist, evil asshole for what? Somebody check the windows. We need to see for mushroom clouds or zombies. See if Jesus is up in there. This is a sign of the end times.
Here's the problem. Child support has absolutely fuck all to do with the parents. Now, I will agree that sometimes it's misused, right? But that's a different concept. But generally speaking, child support will and should be paid. That's why we attach like criminality with back child support. You get in rears too much, they're going to fuck you up.
Zero responsibility for the woman.
It has... The problem with this is you can actually fix that system by basically holding accountability for like the money payment, which fathers actually can do. It's a pain in the ass process in the US, but you can actually hold that money to be accountable for spending. It just requires an extra amount of bullshit that takes away from the child.
I'm actually going to do another sign of the apocalypse. I'm actually going to be a feminist and counter signal Josh's counter signal in part because 90% of the time the woman is spending all of her money on the child and the bills, right? Which is her responsibility.
Probably.
And that's why I say 90% of the time. That 10% are horrible mothers. That are getting their hair did and shit, buying luxuries, and while living in like government subsidized apartments. So we've all met them. We've all seen those type of women, but they're a minority. Now, I don't see anything wrong with that 90% of women going out and buying a luxury for themselves with their child support, as long as their kid's taken care of, because that money is there for the family to take care of the family of the child.
It's also such a small part of the big picture of what you have to pay to support a child. But seriously, if the woman, I don't understand where the pushback comes that if the woman is deliberately sabotaging the marriage, not necessarily the one to file for divorce, but she's doing some shit that's ending the relationship in front of the children.
Wait. Lee Fang has to go. Hold that thought. Lee Fang, I want to address some things. Lee Fang says, that's why I put my enemies on the Epstein list, because people are evil. Fucking funny. Makes me laugh every time she says it. D says, we all fuck up. My personal take: if you are remorseful, repentant, and want to offer restitution for the mistakes you've made and are tempted to change your life, you're a good person. I agree. And then I'm going to say my point for early interruption back before even Josh came, and I'm going to give the floor to Beth because I rudely interrupted her. What I was saying about the partner stuff, I was saying to say this: I don't understand why we can't just treat others the way we want to be treated. Because if I have a partner, if I make you my partner, I'm not going to cheat on you. I am fiercely loyal to a fault. And I don't believe in cheating. I don't believe in this sort of thing. Like, I've never done it myself. And like, for me, cheating and like abuse and all this has very specific definitions. Not because I'm trying to get out of something, but I'm sorry, I don't believe in the emotional cheating. All right, if I say hey to you, or like, unless you cross a line and start sexting me, or me, you, that's not cheating, right? Now, I can understand becoming emotionally invested in somebody that's not your spouse or partner, that being wrong and hurting them, and you should stop it. But that's where communication comes into. I don't get why people don't get with people they can't communicate with and they don't want to treat right. I don't understand that. But go ahead, Beth. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wanted to say that. I wanted to say that
I don't see why in these situations where the woman has, done something that's catastrophic for the relationship and is disregarding the position that she's supposed to be in, setting an example for her children of what kind of relationship to build when they get older. There's no harm in giving the father first crack at trying to parent these children and have custody of them. That is something that can always change and shift as to who has them, how much, and when and where. But I think a lot of fathers end up getting cut out immediately, or at least historically, fathers have been cut out immediately because, kids are supposed to be with mom. No, fathers are just as capable.
All I was trying to say is that most times that I've seen is when the woman cheats on the man, it's because the man wasn't giving her what she needed. But when the man cheats on the woman, well, he's just a dog. That's all I'm saying.
I know somebody that went through a divorce, and there was some domestic things that were going on, and there was before there was court, basically convinced the female that the ex that when she filed for divorce didn't want child support. She just wanted to just like wipe the slate, because she just didn't want to have to deal with it because there was some domestic stuff in the relationship, right? So this person started getting along with the mother of the child, and started like kind of agreeing and cooperating and so on and so forth, so that the mother decided to well, maybe they had turned over a new leaf and this and this and that, and trying to get paper.
Oh, you're cutting out, honey.
Paper.
You're cutting out really bad. We can't hear you. Although I definitely want to throw down on this because I was granted a divorce as a defendant wife with grounds for abuse. And I'll tell you right now, the bottom line is that child support money, regardless of whatever happened between us, that money is to take care of our child. And therefore, quite frankly, I mean, it's not even like, I don't want to say it's not a share, but it's just a small fraction of what I pay to take care of our child. So why should both parents not have to support their child? I mean, that's just silly.
Agreed.
If you don't want to use the money yourself to pay bills, put it in a bank account for your kid to have later.
Hold on a second. So you're saying if I have... Good, sorry.
10th man had me in the beginning. He lost me with the no child support.
No. So if I have a child with a woman and she cheats on me and I leave her and get a divorce, you think I should have to pay child support?
I think that you should have. It's going to come down to custody. Both parents should be financially.
Yeah, no. I think the person who doesn't sabotage the relationship to get custody,
100% of the responsibility goes on. Yeah, that's what I said.
The person who leaves.
Hold on. What do you say? Are you saying that I'm right, OG? That if she destroyed the relationship, she should have 100% responsibility of that child if he doesn't want any responsibility from that point.
Well, I thought you said that she should get fucked and be fucked over because she cheated and not.
That is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying if let's just say I have a camp job, I work 6 months of the year in a Northwest Territories in the oil field, or it's just like what you were saying about the military veterans. The military veteran, right? He's gone for 4 years. He comes back. She's with a new dude. He should have to pay child support. Seems like she made all the decisions, so she can go fuck herself. And if you guys can't agree on that, then there's never going to be a fix to this problem.
Wait. It seems more like you should get custody of your children.
I don't want it. I don't want it. She made decisions that made it so I don't have to do this anymore.
So then you're gonna blame the child and hold the child.
Don't give a fuck.
responsible for
Don't
what
give a
the
fuck.
mother
She
did.
made these decisions without me, so it's out of my hands now.
All right.
And
So
that, and
punish
that's
the
the
child for the
problem.
behavior of the mother.
Not my problem. That's her problem.
All right.
that's
It's your
so-
child, right?
Don't give a fuck.
That's
She
the
made these
problem.
decisions without me.
I'm gonna jump down.
That's
I
a
just
shame.
wanted to see if I could
Could
just
I
tell
have a
that story
conversation
real
with
quick.
10?
Yeah, let me know if
Different
anybody
view.
wants to have a conversation about this.
I would like to have.
Yeah,
a conversation.
wait. Let Infamous go. She's trying to say your
All right,
goodbyes.
all right. Cool.
So I just
ahead.
wanted to just tell that story real quick because the ex-husband basically started cooperating with the mother to basically have the papers go on default because she's like, oh, he turned over a new leaf, so on and so forth, so they go on default, right? So the ex decided to go and file for divorce behind her back, and so there's a process for the court papers to go through, right? So he made it seem like while he was cooperating with her and exchange of the child, even time, whatever the case may be, and these papers were going through. And so if he says that he doesn't know where she lives, he doesn't know anything like that he doesn't know where to find her, making it look like she's an absentee mom, and that's not the case scenario. And then so these papers go through, and then so like there's a process to where they have to post it in the paper if they so-called can't get a hold of the other parent, right? So that the other parent doesn't know to go look in the paper and look for this announcement, right? So then they falsify the child support and the income situation, and then all these papers and the process goes through. Divorce gets final, and the woman is ordered to pay child support because he falsified documents, and then has no idea until the day he shows up and says, here, the divorce is final, and they're ordered to pay child support. Then you got to go through the whole court process again to prove all that whole drama. But I'm just saying there's situations like that do happen.
I'll fight your position all day long, Tent. The bottom line is that the children are the innocents in it. You were there to make the babies. Yeah, she made bad decisions that had no fucking consideration for the guy. That does not mean that the children did not make these decisions. Okay, and the children still deserve to be supported.
But she did though.
So then you
pass laws that make cheating criminal, criminalize cheating.
I agree.
Exactly.
Yep. I agree. Yep.
She cheated, then you should take your children. You should take them, and she should pay you child support.
So this is
why
this
is it now
weird.
my responsibility? So she gets an opt out. So she gets an opt out that automatically she's only ever going to be responsible for 50% of everything, never 100%, even though she made 100% of the decisions.
That's because
you did too.
No, I didn't. I was at war. I was gone for 4 years.
A child is not 100% of one parent's responsibility.
Irrelevant.
Oh, okay. If it's the case,
just because just because both of us are on the title for a vehicle and you do a hit and run, don't mean I'm partially responsible.
It absolutely means if you're the one that created
irrelevant
that car crash. Yes, it is.
Don't matter. No, we didn't. We didn't. I was off the war. I was gone for 4 years.
You were there when the children were created.
I was there when we both registered the car.
So did those kids call you dad? We're not talking about a car.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I see where this is going.
There's a difference. There, like a car is not a person.
There's an emotional difference.
No, it's not even an emotional difference.
It is.
It's literally your car cannot operate without you, without a driver.
Yeah,
right.
This is
the child will operate by your instruction, and you're responsible for their behavior. Right? You have to watch and take care of your children. The car can only operate with the person driving it. That's why, because technically, at least in the U.S., children are the property of their parents. And like, so I get where you're coming from, Sam, because the way the laws are written, but
like, what I'm saying is,
it's a vow.
I do agree with 10 to a certain degree if on the cheating. However, and I also agree with Beth. And so, are you saying, 10, that the responsibility of you you being the dad is no longer it because the woman cheated?
Correct.
I mean,
if I want to opt out now, if I want to opt out,
You're gonna
then
turn
I
your
get to
back.
opt out just like she did of being my wife. Yes.
That's
But
wild.
But no, that's the
It's okay.
emotional part, right? Because you don't just get to
No.
opt out of being a father.
No, it's not emotional.
Exactly.
It's a business
Like,
transaction.
would
She
you
broke
abandon an
the
innocent child and say,
she
you know
broke
what?
the contract.
But your child's
No.
not the business contract. But your child's not the business contract.
She'll use it as a business contract.
Then, but what that has to do with the child? Are you going to say to the child, you know what, your mom cheated on me, and guess what? Because of that, I'm not going to take care of you. You know how fucked
Yes,
up
and I'm
that
gonna
is?
go get another family, and then I will tell you, because you see what you guys don't understand is
Come on,
I'm
man.
the mother.
The
No,
child
hold on.
didn't cheat on you.
I'm the motherfucker who, when my family members' kids become adults, I'm gonna tell them how it actually is.
So,
do you understand that?
Yeah, but-
I'm not going to live the life that my family expected me to live, where we just make excuses for all the horrible things these people made, and then they just get to die and go, oh, well, you know, we made kids, so we did our job. Now, fuck you, bitch. I'm going to haunt you after your death.
10th, we're
It's
talking about
not-
the innocent child, where he falls in. You're their dad.
Not
right?
my problem anymore.
What do you mean it's not your problem?
Not my problem
Are you
anymore. She
saying
made the
fuck
decisions
you,
without
son?
me, so now
Your
it's
mom
mommy's
cheated on you?
choice.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry, 10th.
Hey,
You know
man.
obviously, you know, me and you are best friends.
Get a OG.
We can't. Are you saying completely like, okay, you know what, child? I don't even know you anymore.
If that's what the father wants to do, yes.
Oh, I disavow of that completely.
Am I like
completely? It's awful what you're saying. Oh my god, my camera's still freezing up here. I'm trying to say hi to Joe.
10th, I don't think you're.
It's
All right,
my
let's be quiet. You guys are all right.
birthday. bro.
Casper went on for 6 hours
Happy birthday.
about how nobody understands
Thank you
the
for
problem.
that.
Then I give one solution, and once again, nobody wants to accept any of the solutions. They just want to sit around and complain about the problem. So I'll be quiet. Never mind.
No, I gave a solution that's better, and that is that as the father, you take your children and you raise them with the moral standing that you are seeing
Right,
as
and
being
still
right.
have to interact with the woman that cheated on me because she wants to see the kids, right? And on, and I'm trapped in this nightmare that you guys are telling me that I have to because of the children. But she didn't care about the children, but I still have to be part of that life. I get to go to a dinner with her new boyfriend and all that shit, and then field questions from my children about the new children that are treated better by their stepdad, and on and on. And this is all now my responsibility to deal with this shit that I was thrust into completely without. Then I wonder why there's so. Then I wonder why there's. Hold on. Then I wonder why there's. Then I wonder why. No.
Inside of her. You should have thought about it before having a kid with that person. And my brother.
Then don't have children.
I wonder why there's so many incels. Why are there so many incels? Because of these issues. You see?
Then you don't have children if you're not.
That's what's happening. Wasn't that what Angry Casper was complaining about?
You should have thought about it before you had that.
Oh, I see. I'm the dummy. Never mind.
Incels are involuntarily celibate. You would have to be voluntarily. You would have to do whatever you can to not get a woman pregnant. It still doesn't preclude you from having sex. It just means you're not going to procreate. And if you're not willing to take on the lifelong commitment of children, and that includes being ready, willing, and able to take custody of them and raise them, then you shouldn't have them.
Exactly. This is the reason why I'm in this position, right, Tom? You see, I don't have no kids, right? It's just because.
No, I'm done having this conversation. I'm done.
I mean, like, hold on.
I'll be Casper. Maybe if I act like a pussy ass bitch, I'll get the same amount of respect around here that you give that fucking motherfucker.
No, I wasn't there, by the way. I wasn't there. So, I don't know anything about.
No, I'm just saying. Casper gets to act like a pussy ass bitch and then get all the time in the world. 10th man makes one statement and then, you don't get to see. I don't get the same respect because I act like a motherfucking man.
We're talking about
right?
the responsibility of
I
you
can
being a father.
disavow of one thing that you
That's
believe,
not the
and that
discussion.
doesn't change how I feel about you.
No.
Just because
No.
we see things differently on something.
Okay, maybe you're misunderstanding me. What I'm saying is, Are we looking for solutions with this discussion, or do we want to masturbate about the problem? Do we want to edge?
I gave a solution.
But not,
I mean, I'm into edge and brass. Let's go.
Here's the core.
I gave
of
a solution.
but not.
Yeah, but your solution's not
The child has
effective.
nothing to do with it. Not by punishing the child.
Yeah. Here's the core of the disagreement, right? We fundamentally disagree that if you create a child, you get to escape responsibility under any circumstance, including her fucking going off and shagging the entire state for whatever reason.
Yep.
It's really what it boils down, because it's not about the parents, it's about the kids.
The man who goes off to war is supposed to now, during his tour of duty, take custody of the child. See, none of the things you were saying make any sense. It's the most ludicrous thing. He did not sign up under these circumstances whatsoever, and now he's supposed to completely dismiss. He's supposed to take a dishonorable discharge. He's supposed to do everything for his children, or continue to pay her to raise these children for some reason.
Well, here, let's clarify.
In the states that wouldn't be a dishonorable discharge. That'd be an honorable discharge under.
I don't think you could get an honorable discharge for that.
No, it isn't under honorable discharge, because Chuck got discharged for having to go take care of his father. Taking care of family, at least in the United States, when there's no one else to do so, results in an honorable discharge.
Correct.
And how well is he going to do with the custody battle while he's deployed?
Well, so I think, and I think everyone here stated that if a person cheats like that or does fucked up shit like that, the spouse who didn't cheat should get custody of the kids. You're the one that says no.
We are absolutely forgetting that recently, and this has been only in the last couple years, there are five states that felony I guess if you can prove it, an affair is a criminal offense, or a felony base. There are 11.
I see Ike in the chat. Let's get some eggplants. Also, Ike, thank you for donating. I saw the gifted memberships earlier when I came in. I appreciate that, good sir. All right, continue, Josh.
So there are 5 states that criminalize it as a felony. There are 11 states that criminalize it as a misdemeanor. So it's not like that society isn't misdemeanor. Misdemeanor. I dislike the misdemeanor. I actually prefer the felony, but it is what it is. So the issue is that society and laws are actually shifting. They might not be shifting fast enough, as in all things that happen.
that dishonorable discharge.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Just make sure it's the correct one.
That's a misdemeanor.
Yep, I call it a misdemeanor. The idea that affairs are not being punished are now about half the states, well, almost half, right? That do actually. Like we're slowly, at least the U.S. is slowly getting there.
Could I say something, please?
Sure.
All right. So I do agree with 10th in terms of the punishment for the woman. What I think, in my opinion, is that if that were, let's just say that the woman was the one that fucked everything up in the relationship, I think that if you're going to be involved, and obviously you should be as a father, and you decided to be involved with your child, that it would be personally between you and your child is the one that should get the money, and then everything else, the mother should not get any entitlement. Because most women, unfortunately, they use that money to go and get nails and get fucking one of those luxury, whatever it is that is in style right now for women, and then they make it seem as a business. I think it's just that a father should be always involved in the child's life, because it's not the child's fault, and so. I don't know how is it that a person cannot agree with that, right? Because after all, you did had a child with this person, and if you were, you should have decided and maybe perhaps been more hesitant into having.
I apologize for what comes next.
Oh no, go ahead, please.
Wait, hold on. Here's my thing, right? If you're a man, you should take care of your kids, plain and simple. The thing is, and this is like everybody clip this because you won't get off in me being a feminist or me agreeing with the feminists. I don't give a damn what the chick spends the child support on, as long as she's not that 10% that is wasting it on fucking getting her hair did, getting this, that, and the third. Because like chicks who waste their child support on that need that child support to take care of the kid. They typically are unemployed, living in government assistance. They're not doing anything for the kid. Most moms, however, are spending most of their money in taking care of their household and family. And if she's doing that, like 90% of moms, 90% of women, I don't give a fuck what she spends the child support on. Because that money is there to go for the child. If she's spending her money for the child, then it's her right to be able to buy some fucking luxuries for herself. Because here's the thing, people don't understand. Luxuries and doing shit is very important for your mental health. If you're just raw dogging life without anything to work towards or make some creature comforts, you're going to be fucking miserable, and that's going to affect the every aspect of your life, from being a parent to everything.
Yeah.
So I have no fucking issue with a woman who's taking care of her kid, spending her money, taking that child support, and being like, you know what? And here's the problem. Here's the reason I even bring it up, that 10%. I grew up with my uncle having a divorce, and his wife and the few women that I grew up around that were divorced were the 10% that did not take care of their kids, had shitty men coming in, and the men may or may not have done stuff, if you catch my drift. And like I've seen that shitty 10% firsthand, and it makes me wary to trust women in general. But as I've gotten older, and even some of my female friends had kids, like I see that the majority of women are taking care of. In fact, like my bestie that I mentioned sometimes that I was kind of entangled with and had to have the stepdad conversation with, like she's to the point where she won't even try to get child support on her children's fathers, because her mentality is, I don't need that shit. I don't want to stress that shit. I don't want to be just another dumb bitch that got pregnant and fucking had to rely on the man. And she spends every waking dollar she has on her kids, and she's a damn good mom, right? And it's to the point where it's to the point where now she does need child support, and she's struggling doing it on the last one just because she had some medical issues and has trouble working. And
Joe hasn't had.
Could I say something real quick?
Joe hasn't had the opportunity to speak.
I know.
Well, Joe left. What's up, Grid?
Hey, what's up, Grid?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you bounce up.
It's all good, man. It's an interesting conversation. Yeah, please go ahead. I won't. I don't want to.
Can I say something real quick, if I may? You guys know I'm the least person that talks. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that like you guys could give me permission. But anyway, so pertaining to that, right? Have you seen the fucking Atlanta, like with the rappers and shit, and the women screaming like, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna.
You mean Love and Hip Hop Atlanta and all that shit, which is part of what I'm talking about? Yeah, I am.
Can you explain to me what exactly a mother that is going to get $20,000 every month? You think that a child?
No, because I can't explain it without breaking TOS, and I'm just going to say it's a particular culture of a particular ethnic group that low-class people of all other ethnic groups in the U.S. adopt because they're ignorant and stupid and should not. I have to stop it there. I can't. And
I agree with you, because we're talking about. I mean, I agree. So you know what? I do agree with you, OJ. Like, it's just like if for instance, me as a person, as a let's say as a father, I'm because that consideration that she is the mother and she's struggling. Of course, I'm going to help her, because after all, and if she needs a couple of things for her, because that's the responsibility me as a man. But then when she's asking for 20 grand or she's like, oh, I see that you're making good money, and she tries to take me to court, and then yeah, right, because now she wants to live free and now use the system to take advantage of me. That is pretty much fucked up, That's
because child support is not based. It's specifically based on the parent's income. The same way that a woman could adjust the income from or adjust child support based on the father can also do based on the mother. It's not like it's one-sided. It just so happens to be that the parent or the child usually lives with the parent that has one of the factors is the most time available with the child. And historically speaking, that ain't been the father. Not to mention that most dads kind of like gone most of the time.
So if I may, I don't, it's been an interesting conversation, especially listening to 10th Man, because I actually identify a little bit with 10th Man.
Wait till you see what's coming next, Grid. Go ahead.
I kind of can identify with 10th Man's position because that's exactly what my dad did to me. I didn't even know my real dad's name until my mom passed a few months ago, and I found their marriage license in her papers. I have no memory of my father. And you know what? I never wanted it, to be honest with you. I never cared. So to some degree, I kind of sympathize with 10th Man's position. I think it's fucked up and wrong, but I can sympathize with it because as a victim of it, I understand it. And I'm no worse for wear myself because of it. Now, I can't speak for my brothers, but that's irrelevant to this conversation. The reality is that if you don't want to be in your child's life, you don't have to be. If you want to be, you absolutely can as a father. I know people right now who are fighting tooth and nail to be a part of their kids' lives. These bitchy ass women do bitchy ass things. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. There's a bunch of dumbass people in the world. Just you need to look no further than the attendance of most of these streams to find a bunch of dumbass people who say dumbass things. We actually all profit off of it. Let's not lie. Hang on.
Facts.
So you want to get stuff loaded?
That's why I was here.
Yeah, no, you're here. You're here because actually I don't know. I think OG likes you. I think he has a thing for you. I don't know.
No, I'm here for his profit.
I think he likes brats, and you're like the king brat.
I don't like boy pussy, and I don't like male brats. We learned this with Imperius.
I'm here for him to profit. That's all.
Yeah, there you go. So, but again, and I'm being a little bit facetious here. Please allow that latitude. But at the end of the day, I think. Honestly, what I really think is I think that if you sure.
Yeah, hello?
You're good? You good, Grid? You cut out.
Grid, you're cutting off? You there?
Sounds like he had a real life encounter. He said, sir.
Yeah, I think
I can only hear one of you guys. I don't know who's talking.
He's having a problem.
Grid, leave and come back if you're having audio issues. You got an iPhone?
No, I don't think I didn't think I was having audio issues. I think for some reason, StreamYard decided to the YouTube came active again for some weird reason.
Yeah, no one else was talking, Grid. We were all waiting for you.
Oh, gotcha. All right, my bad. All right, yeah. So, and I kind of lost my place. Anyway, so there's a lot. Honestly, I wish a lot of men would choose not to procreate, and it would just mean the end of their line, and that could actually positively benefit society. So just get their genetics out of the gene pool. Fuck those guys. Let's move on with the rest of us. How about that?
If I may, right? If I could ask.
Absolutely. Go right ahead, man. Go right ahead.
No, it's Mike 23. So you mentioned per se, you never knew your father, but then you don't know how your brothers were affected. Am I correct on that, or am I incorrect?
No, you're right. I have no idea how that affected my brothers at all. I assume that it did affect them, but I have no idea how.
You don't keep communications with them.
Well, one of my brothers is passed. My youngest brother, half brother, passed 7 years ago at about, I want to say he was like, he was like in his 40s, 40, 45, 46, something like that. He drank himself to death. My other brother, my full brother, and I just really don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's not, we're men, so,
How many brothers there is, or was?
There were three of us.
All right. So could it be potentially possible that if the dad would have been around, all three of them would have been doing the things that you're doing and being successful as you are?
Possibly. I think that delves into a lot of individual personality choices. Like my middle brother, my only full brother, he, I don't know how to put it. He just doesn't. He talks a really good game, but he never puts anything into action.
I know that feeling. I know.
Yeah, and I've given him tons of advice, tons of giving him opportunities to do things, and he'll get right up to where I think, yeah, man, he's going to do it this time, and then of course he does not.
That's the thing too. Not having a pops around can lead to that developmental and personal issues.
Tell me about it.
Sure.
Like I have a similar situation. There is huge differences. Like I knew my dad, but when him and my mom split, that's where the issue came into effect. And then it's the stupid shit that he did. I can empathize with it, but I don't believe that that's the way it should be, because you have that responsibility. Right, you don't have to love your kid. You don't have to do this, that, and the third. But you have a responsibility to your child to ensure that they, up until they turn 18, at bare minimum, that they have the best chances to succeed in life.
So breaking up, Grid.
I'm talking to my son.
My question, Grid, was your father required to pay child support, or did he escape that responsibility too? That's ultimately my question, because I'd like it to go back to the topic specific.
All right. Good. Anyway, go. Sorry, I'm talking to my son, guys. I apologize. It's behind you. We're heading out, or getting ready to.
Well, my only question, Grid, was your father, was he obligated to pay child support?
I'm sure he does, but he never did.
All right, so I'm assuming that the court, I don't know, suspended his driver's license. I know I assume couldn't get a passport. Basically, the state did what the state does.
You're talking about 40 odd years ago, so I'm 55, so it was a drastically different time. So right. No, I have no idea. I have no idea what they did, if they did anything.
All right.
So
the question is I guess my ultimate question is do you believe that your father, if you even want to call him that, do you believe he should have been obligated to pay?
It would have been nice if he had. At the end of the day, my mom did remarry. My stepfather, while he was not, in my opinion, my observation, he wasn't ready to be a father. I've said this before many times. I don't believe that my stepfather was ready to be a father when he kind of thrust into that, and he did not do a good job at it for the first probably 17 years of it. But one of the pivotal moments in my relationship with was I had turned 18. I graduated from my military school. I was getting ready to go to college, and I wanted to take my younger brother fishing in a boat, and my mom was freaking out about it, and wanted an adult to go with us, and my stepdad looked at her and said, "He's 18. He's an adult. You know, he's a grown man. If he wants to take his brother fishing, he can take his brother fishing.
So
And that was a pivotal moment in our relationship.
yeah. Without all the extra stuff, right? Just a yes or no. Do you believe that your father ought had been required, whatever, by force, I guess, with whatever, however the state goes about doing, pay child support?
Yeah, I mean, it would have made our lives easier for sure.
Okay. Right. So that's ultimately what it is, right? Regardless of who was
Yeah.
bad, whatever it is, but that's ultimately what I guess what Tenth is proposing. I'm just looking at it from both sides, the male and the female side, or the mom and the dad,
Not
right?
quite, because remember I said that she cheated on him or did something to break up the relationship.
Even under those circumstances, I don't believe that child support should ever be negated. Ever. 100%, no matter how evil anybody is, the worst thing you could possibly think of, you know, whatever worst case scenario, I don't believe ever child
I would like
support
to
should
deal
ever
my
be-
killing blow before Grid goes, so just let me know.
Go ahead. You can have him.
Where's the reading?
So I think this conversation is adorable, and I see. I tried to show you everybody. Sorry, go ahead. Someone's feeding back.
I think that's great. Grid, I'm gonna mute you while you're not talking. Go ahead.
It's just I did what the Mike Hatch guy was doing, but sober, well, a little bit high, and more fun, right? Because I'm turning this all back around because I think it's funny. Pardon me?
No, he was on high or so. I mean, he was sober.
He was drunk. You could tell.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, if he wasn't, then he was having a stroke. So, so I think it's cute that we're having a conversation where a man is now beholden to this child, right? For 18, 20 something years, if he keeps staying in school and all that stuff, in a situation where the mother cheated on the father while he was deployed or working a camp job or whatever, like just hypothetical situation, right? And so that's like 2 decades worth of obligations. Yet I have to listen to, on a regular basis, it be said that women shouldn't be required to keep a baby in their womb for 9 months, and they should be able to unalive it whenever they want, because that's a woman's choice. So this is what I was talking about earlier about not holding women accountable, is they get all of the rights. They get, and men have all the responsibilities. And then we're asking these young men to go out into this unequal playing field where they have zero rights whatsoever. Zero. And then, like Casper says, call him weak. No, he's not weak. He's being provided with a paradox that there is no answer to, because nobody will hold these women responsible. Because unaliving that baby in the womb should be a crime, but it's not. Just like the cheating is supposedly becoming a crime. I have to look into that.
So there's again, there's like what 13 states. Hold up. They're not.
How come she's allowed to unalive the baby in the womb, but he has no right to stop her? But she can cheat on him, and he still has to pay child support.
So
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Let's correct the concept. Abortions are within 13 states highly illegal. Like literally almost no circumstance.
But that's not the discussion that.
Right. I get the concept, right?
You mean right now, but not 6 years ago, right?
However, even prior to that, there was a way to deal with that. It's called "Don't fuck that bitch."
You don't know.
You're right. You don't know. You never guaranteed anything within life. However, you
so then back to the incel conversation. That's why men are opting out. Go ahead.
I have no problem with men opting out, right? But
You're giving me PTSD. You sound like my ex every time we talk about her bad decisions. You don't know, G. You don't know. I'm like, shut up.
Yep. That's just what it is.
A person can absolutely mitigate risk with crazy, shitty ass women. We just majority based on men don't do it. We see some titties, we see a vajayjay, and we just gotta jump on it.
Well, then that's the issue right there.
Or like jump in it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I like to take a nosedive off the nightstand, right?
And then don't see the warning sign when it says warning. Warning.
No, bro. See that. See, I'm a fucked up individual. All right, my warning sign is not like a regular warning sign. It's a daddy issues. This is not a drill. Go.
Abort, and the plane
No,
is like...
it's not. Yeah, no, y'all's be like abort. Mine is like go. Mission is on. Go. We're over the zone. We're over the drop zone. Go.
The fundamental problem is that the responsibility is always being kicked down the road, right?
And this is why Josh has a Vietnamese woman, because he, doesn't want to deal with the Western women.
Josh, but see, this is the problem. Is Casper was saying that why should we expect men to go off to war to fight for a society that treats them this way? In that being the case, it's not just that they don't get to have a family and procreate. It's that there's no chance, and then you're telling them that they're just weak.
Because, well, so now here's...
But you set up a system where they are a slave.
We decided this system, at least within the U.S.
They didn't,
right?
But they didn't.
Yeah. Okay, so like it's basically...
But then you want them to go to war for you, right?
Yeah, it's not about that, right? So within...
But it is.
Well, yeah. Are you going to let me respond?
Yeah.
We within the United States do not like the idea fundamentally of women being involved in combat. That's why we don't have selective service for women, while Germany does, Russia does, most of almost half of Europe does, right? But we, however, we're like
Vietnam does as well.
We're not putting a gun in the hands of women and putting them on the front line. We'll keep them in the back, right? We'll do all this other because we don't like that system. It's that simple. So you can't have one of two ways. And also the idea of equating men and women within our society, we don't like that neither. We like differential treatment. We just so happen to find a disadvantage in one form, whereas we will have advantages in other forms.
So then all the people who disagree with me also are good with immigration being open as well then, because that's the only other choice, right?
Depends.
We're shifting gears here.
Just saying. Like, we're talking about the problem, and I'm presenting a solution where we got to hold women responsible, right? But I'm not hearing that the women need to be held responsible. I'm hearing an appeal to emotion of, won't somebody think of the children?
Could I? Oh, wait, Beth, go ahead. Beth.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to step away.
No, you haven't said anything. Go ahead, Beth. Please.
Women do need to be held accountable, and we need to start by holding ourselves accountable. And I am all for the laws. Now, I've missed some of the convo. I apologize for that. But I am for making divorce potentially criminal, or not divorce, but adultery criminal again, right? I don't understand why, as a parent, I don't understand any man who could father children and see, have that legacy being like, fuck you with your trash, mom. I'm done with all of you.
Did you miss when I equated this to unaliving babies in the womb? Were you here for that part?
I don't agree with abortion. I'm
just saying, like
1,000%. And I think abortion should be charged with murder.
All right.
It's because YouTube is my biggest hater. They're my biggest op. I gotta go put my moves on the YouTube building so she'll start recommending me again. Just go caress the YouTube building if I ever go to Cali.
And do you hear what Grid 1 was saying?
I missed it. I'm the last of the kids are getting picked up from my house.
So grid
I'm a
one
weekend long
basically.
party here.
Oh yeah, and if I said that, it'd be creepy.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie
I
to
know
you. Yeah.
it would be. It's just funny.
Well, no, I mean, like the thing is, like, it wouldn't even. So I want to make the obvious joke because me and
I
you
know
fought
it
it with
could
the
be
whole
my
gay
nieces
kid
and
thing.
nephews. I'm just fucking around.
It can even be your
I
adopted
know.
kid, but the fact that you've never even mentioned that you've had like adopted kids
I know.
or nieces and nephews around, if you said that, bro, that would send off
I'm
red
trying
flags.
to
I
make
think
a
for
joke.
everybody.
I'm trying to joke around.
We know, and we're
I'm just
laughing
busting your
too.
balls. I thought you was into that sort of thing.
No.
So so when with the grid one situation, that basically what 10th man has mentioned, the father, talking about grid one's father, decided to abandon him because like the mom, cheated on him, on him, and then thankfully
Yeah.
grid one.
I don't think that part was true. I
Yeah,
think he left that part out. But yeah.
No, that's not what Grid said. Grid's back. He can repeat it.
Yeah. I mean, I've been listening the whole time. I'm just driving with my son. So, I don't know why my original my real father, whatever whatever you want to call him. I don't know why he left. My understanding is that there was a lot of pressure from his parents. They didn't approve of my mom, and they didn't approve of him getting married so young. Blah blah blah. I think also he just was not a particularly responsible human being. And that kind of is borne out since he's never attempted to contact me or my brother at all. So, that's, yeah. And there was an incident when my brother, who's a year younger than me, broke his arm. I went to the hospital. My mom tells me that her former mother-in-law, my dad's mother, was in the hospital, saw them, and saw that my brother had a broken arm, and didn't say anything to them. Didn't come over to ask how he was or anything like that. So it was more of an abandonment issue than anything else. So, but there was no cheating involved.
Yeah, no, that type of evil is like. I'm a very traditionalist person, like, and my ideas and beliefs don't fit in with the modern world because there seems to be a lot of shit like that with families, and even especially extended families not liking each other or having beef and issues like that, and like that shit just pisses me off, and I'm like I get real judgmental when family, especially parents and children or grandparents and children, and like first cousins do that shit to each other. I'm like, first off, y'all are family. Like it's supposed to be family against. It's supposed to be our clan against everybody.
And
like that shit irks me. That shit irks me so goddamn bad. When that shit happens, I just I hate it. I hate it. It makes me want to knock skulls. Go ahead, Mike.
And no, and the point I was trying to make is that like out of the three brothers, only Grid was able to make everything possible for himself, and it affected the other two, unfortunately. And so these are the things that I'm saying because I think that a man should be responsible, and I get it. Where like I get it. If the woman is fucking up and she does all this shit, but an innocent child should not be paying the price for it, right? And not everybody's like me, neither. I mean, I was able to. I'm not going to get into my shit, but the thing is that I'm in a great position right now. I'm doing great, but most of my cousins are not, and it's pretty fucked up because they went through horrible experiences, and so it's really sad. You know what I mean? I think that we have a responsibility, and yes, I do agree that the woman, she should be punished because everything, everything has a consequences. But I don't think that an innocent child should be punished for it.
Also want to push back on the immigration thing. The United States is not anti-immigration. 2024 saw roughly about 2.7 million immigrants. 2025, roughly about, 2025 was 2.7. The year before, 2024 was 3 million. 2026 ain't up yet, so we'll wait to see that one, right? But there's currently within the United States, and unfortunately, this also, I think, also includes J-class visas, which are like students' visas, right? There's roughly about 51 million immigrants within the United States. Now, again, many of them aren't like true immigrants like what we would think, right? They're student visas and shit like that. But that's usually like basically on tax classification. But the idea that the United States is anti-immigration is just complete bullshit. The arguments are illegal immigration. We don't want people to be here illegally.
But I thought the reason why immigration was needed was because you needed more people and there weren't enough babies being born.
No, that's actually false. The problem that we have is that American women are killing too many kids through abortion.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, that could be
57 million since Roe versus Wade was instituted. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, so roughly the percentage of what the scientists are saying. The percentage of that we need to increase the birth rate by is about 2%, which happens to be shockingly right about the amount of abortions every year. So, if we just 2%, everything, the ship will be righted. So yeah. I just think that's it's simple math. Just be mathematical about it. Much like we did the math on Lily Phillips and how much cock she took in her 13-hour 1,000 cock spree.
That's
what? What? Tell me more about this.
150 yards. 150 yards of cock.
God damn. That bitch
She's catching up to me. She's catching up to me.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, it's just math, folks. It's not going to hurt you.
You ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it, 10th. Ruined it. Ruined it.
No, she got ruined.
All women are queens. Yes, she just happens to be the queen of taking cock.
To be fair, I would guesstimate, and I'm just speculating, but it would be about 15% that are queens. The vast majority of them, though, I'm calling them flat out whores.
Grid, by the way, thank you for coming back. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Thank you for coming back, Grid.
Oh, no worries. I was just my son and I were loading the truck. We're out at a property, so we're just it's a work day, even though it's Sunday. So.
All right.
Little father-son project going on.
Get paid for this, right?
Nice.
No.
What?
Grid, how many kids? I'm sorry.
I have two sons. I have a 16-year-old and a 5, almost 6-year-old.
16-year-old.
Yes, that's because you can. But you knew that because you could talk in complete sentences.
Hey, Grid.
Yeah.
You want an 8-year-old? I will stuff that little bastard in a shoebox and mail him to you.
I have one terrorist already. I don't need a second terrorist.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Worst fucking cock blocker there exists in all of Vietnam happens to be my kid for some reason.
No, that's it. No, that's all of them. My 5-year. If I'm talking to anyone if we're riding and somebody comes on the phone and we start talking, I kid you not, he will literally just start yammering and yelling. He's like, nope, all the attention on me. Yeah. The hell with those people. Why do we care? We don't care about any of those people.
That's why you should bite this bullet, Grid. You're already full in, right? You're not getting any. You just take one for the team. I only got one, right?
This isn't trafficking because it's free.
But but I do actually still get some, and I want to continue to get some. So no, thank you.
Look, as a single mother enjoyer, sometimes you just gotta punt. You just gotta punt an 8-year-old. All right, if they're under 10, sometimes you gotta punt them. I'm just saying.
Get better results if you bribe them. Just bribe them.
Yeah, but
bribery work.
But see, that's if you're their dad, right? And you're in a stable relationship. If you're enjoying a single mother, nah, bro, you gotta get your little ass. I swear to God, I'm gonna delete your Minecraft server. That works all the time.
See, the bribing
I'm gonna take all your Robux.
The bribing thing might actually work if you didn't have a bunch of asshole friends on the internet that basically convinced your old lady to start investing in Chanel and Louis Vuitton, right? So
you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not even sorry about that. How about that?
You know what? I hope OG gets fucking crotch rot and his shit falls off. That's what I hope.
I mean, the chances are high.
I hope that you have to buy your woman Versace and Chanel at the same time.
You know what? I never really liked Josh, but now I fucking hate him for making me think about OG's crotch.
You mean love him? Because I know you love me. It's all right. It's all right.
You're gonna turn 10th man straight.
Yeah, your buddy Devin almost got me about with 0.5% towards straight from my 51% gay. I don't like porn as much anymore.
Does anybody know what redonkulous is? What the hell is that?
That's from the ridiculous. Yeah,
that's from the South. You're welcome.
Redonkulous is like ridiculous, and then like a clown ridiculous.
I don't know. Charles was asking if I hang out at redonkulous. Like, I don't even know what it is. And no, I don't consider it ridiculous to want to stuff my kid in a shoebox and mail him to Grid.
Well, you might need a steamer truck, but.
What's up? What's up, Grid? You gonna give me a mailing address? I think I can fit that little bastard in a shoebox.
No, I will return to sender so fast.
No. There's gonna be no return address on that.
The paint won't dry. The paint won't even dry. The ink will still be wet.
See, what's fucked up is Grid's gonna see the box, go nope, and then drill holes in it, throw some food in it, throw some doggy kibble in that bitch, and say return to sender.
you know, actually, that's a solid idea. I'm gonna give that kid some like Milky Way bars and maybe a Butterfinger or two, and then once he gets those American candy bars, he'll never want anything else, and that will ruin Josh's life.
You're gonna sugar his ass up and then send him back. Yeah, I see how you want to fight dirty.
Hey, I'm gonna send him express air so he gets there same day.
You know this, I want y'all to know that Grid has he has a reloader equipment in his garage that's really nice, that is free for grabs if anybody wants to kick in his garage door. I will send Google Maps.
That's great advice.
That's how you die. Josh is trying to get people fucking shot.
Oh, come on.
By the way, he's not home right now. He's at
You don't even have to worry about
business.
me. My son's over there like, yeah, please kick the door in.
I've waited all my life for this.
But my 16-year-old's like, I only live once. Let me live.
I just want you guys to know that AR clips only have so many rounds. So if you send 50 or 60
I got
people,
drums,
right,
baby. I've got 60-round drums.
Okay, so we need 70 people.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway, yeah, Josh. I mean, I'm sorry, man. Your kid's your kid. I hate to be that way, but Actually, I don't actually hate to be that way. I'm just saying, man. Again, I keep telling all you motherfuckers, don't stick your dick in crazy. And what do? You go out. Not only do you stick your dick in crazy, you get the prize.
You're not my dad. You're not my dad.
I always say some pussies are not meant to be fucked. Hey.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa. Why are you lying to me? You're not my dad.
Some come with warning signs. You just have to.
The warning sign. Yeah, they're attached to women. That's why that's the warning sign. The warning labels. Right
Okay,
there.
so can we agree that any dude who has sex with a woman who's already unlived one baby in the womb is setting him up for disaster, and it's his own fault?
Yeah, that sounds like a low. That sounds like one of those you bitch be crazy thing.
Just saying.
So I'm going to share my experiences one time only. I thought that this bitch was pregnant. It was the Italian girl, and she threatened me. He was like, "If this baby is yours, I'm gonna fuck you up." Oh, she made threats. I was worried. Thankfully, the child wasn't mine. It felt like I won the lottery.
Yeah,
learning experience for me. I'm like, I have to be very precautious and careful.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, my one issue with that always is like, I can't believe you dudes are going around and sticking your bare penis into places that is filled with someone else's semen already. It's weird.
Whoa, hold on, huh? I'm about to say something. Hold up. Hey.
Just saying.
I don't know. I caught
it's
my
easier for you because you're gay.
No, because I use condoms. It's weird.
I know.
Because like that's one of the things when I had sex with women and I didn't use a condom that I did think about afterwards. Because like one of them was definitely a hoe, and I was like, oh, dude, I was eating her oat.
Well, to be fair, my old lady was.
And I'm gay.
My old lady was caught wearing bunny ears or whatever that shit was, right? So I mean, that was technically a weird place I put it. So I can't disagree. Maybe she's turning furry or something. I don't know. God, these Asian girls are strange.
Is that what they call her, Bunny?
Okay.
Technically, she got the nickname.
So we now know Josh is home alone. Anybody that wants to rob Josh, he's home alone. And just go ahead and go right on over.
Y'all can absolutely rob me anytime you want. Start with the fucking dishwasher.
He's gonna fake his death again. He's gonna
because if his wife was there, he'd be dead right now.
I would be dead right now.
No. If Ling Ling was here, we wouldn't be talking to him. We'd be talking to Ling Ling because she comes out here and she says the funniest shit. Ling Ling like,
she'd be screaming, "He wrong. Oprah said half."
No, she'd be like, he look at the lady boy real hard.
God, that woman fucks me up constantly. Jeez, every time
you love every bit of it.
You do. Yeah, Josh is happy.
She's starting to mess me up. She's starting to mess me up in the streets too now. Like it's starting to even get worse there.
Get the weed eater and
you guys didn't see the makeup when she was putting makeup on the dude.
I did not. I did. Yeah, where did this happen at?
Josh, you remember that?
Hey, before you do that, go pull the battery pack and close the hood on the Mini.
Yeah. Where did that happen? Where did that happen?
It happened
on Flo's channel.
It was in Flo, and then she was putting makeup on the dude and lipstick and everything, and he's so excited and everything. He's like, "Yeah, I got my Ling Ling here." Yeah.
Josh was getting real snooty.
Yeah, he was just so excited, and they're very happy and everything.
And yes, she actually wants a PayPal, which is concerning to me.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, because she's gonna pay Jamie for that fucking handbag. We already told her how to get a PayPal. You lucky she's asking permission. That's how you know you ain't got a Western woman.
She's asking for permission, right? Because she wants to use my fucking credit card. That's why.
See, for one, you married a communist, all right? So two, you're married. So comrade, it's when it comes to her, it's our credit card. Apparently, you and Jamie.
Nobody told Jamie the rule. So what's hers is hers, and what yours is hers. You didn't know that? I thought you were a smart guy.
Well, see, I got a secret credit card. She has access to all the rest of them, right? But one of them is mine, right?
That's the one you buy all your porn with, isn't it?
Yes. Speaking of which, somebody sent me. One of my friends here sent me turtle porn.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck is turtle? Yeah, what the fuck is turtle porn?
Yeah, you're supposed to block them.
I can't because it really is two turtles, like literally animals.
No, I'm saying you're supposed to block the person that sent that to you.
Oh, I can't do that because she
I
is
would
absolutely a nutcase, and I have to have some kind of drama in my life, right?
You shouldn't talk about your wife like that.
Yeah, really.
Whew, sorry, guys. I am back. I'm sitting down. I'm not getting up again for a bit.
Liar.
Well, speaking of which, Grid, have you met my ex-wife? She's here.
Well, I gave you back your pizza stone.
Oh, fuck you!
One of them.
Oh, you're talking about.
Don't lie to these people.
I was gonna say, Josh, just mad she took his pizza stone in the divorce.
It's not my fault you didn't get your favorite one. I don't really give a shit. I'm still not even using it. It's collecting dust above the stove.
I changed my mind. I want to join. I want to change my position, and I now want to agree with 10th Man. Right? Like you should suffer.
You should have specified which pizza stone you wanted. Not my fault.
No.
Greg, this is a random question.
Next time.
Do you still participate in the whatever podcast? Random question. I know.
Who?
Grid one.
Grid.
Do you participate in the whatever podcasts? You still do?
Grid, that was a question to you, hon.
I think Grid is busy.
Yeah, he's unloading stuff out of his truck. Remember, you're saying before you do that, go get that.
I didn't have it muted.
Oh,
okay.
Couldn't hear you.
Or do you
now we can hear
still
you.
Participate in the whatever podcast?
I do.
Okay.
Occasionally. Can you hear me or no?
Yes,
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, good.
And I know that you are control and everything. Yeah, I met you. I just didn't know who you were when you were.
Can I just say I want a micro pig?
No, you may not have a micro pig. Why would anybody want a smaller than normal piece of pork?
Because it's so cute. I might never eat pork chops again.
But they don't fry up very well, and that's the only usefulness of such creatures.
Last night, a friend I have not seen in a really, really long time popped over and brought me dinner to say congratulations for my son graduating. And while we were sitting out by my fire pit, all of a sudden he jumped up and goes, "That's a fucking raccoon!" And sure enough, there was a raccoon just kind of chilling, walking right up next to us. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's Linda. Don't mind her. We have animal issues around here.
Yeah, I'm actually very well aware of animal issues. But
have you seen my skunks? They're stupid cute. Aren't they, OG?
Yes.
Yeah, they're really cute.
No.
Can you just take them and like raise them and stuff? And
well, they don't pounce at me or anything. They've done nothing aggressive. Well, like what happened, Grid, was the mom got stuck in my crawl space under my house, and I was sitting on Trippy's panel, and I heard this god awful noise, and I went out there, and it was a baby skunk just screaming its head off because its mom was stuck under my house, and it couldn't get to where mom was. And oh my god, it was so cute. I actually took video of it, and now they just keep coming back. Turns out she has 2 babies, not 1.
Yeah, I keep rescuing animals, and you know, my dad was pissed. You keep bringing fucking animals here.
Hey, at least I'm not bringing them in the fucking house. They can stay the fuck outside as long as they're doing something good for my property. We okay.
I keep bringing into my mom's house. I rescue a geese. I rescue 2 cats. I rescue a Yorkie. I rescue a parakeet. I keep rescuing. I don't know. I just have a thing for animals. It's just, and even in the country that I go to, I keep rescuing cats, and I'm not supposed to. I keep bringing them into the Airbnb, rescuing cats, rescuing the dogs. I just have that bad habit. Should I call it bad habit? I have a thing for animals.
Oh, gee, full screen me. This is Linda. That's Linda.
Linda. Oh, Linda.
Linda. She pops up and looks at me all the time.
Oh, do you have her, or did you just?
Oh no, that's the one who walked up on us at the fire pit last night. She's just super chill. She's like, "Hey, you got food? Nah? Okay, I'll come back tomorrow." That's Linda.
Yeah, well, Linda looks happy.
She's very happy.
Keep rescuing animals, and
you can take me down.
When I was in Tulum, I was buying like I just bought like a lot of food for the dogs in the street, and then just buying them. If it was up to me, I would love to take all the animals and bring them to like somewhere where people would take care of them.
Where's my skunks? I don't have them uploaded yet.
Grid one, it was a pleasure, sir. Thank you for coming back. If you do come back, I hope you do. But otherwise, thank you for coming back.
Grid was like, I don't care about these fucking animals.
Yeah, Grid was like, fuck them animals. Fuck them.
I agree with,
man.
if that's the case, I'm just listen,
well, you know what?
I understand why you guys care about animals. I do.
I'm successful. Sorry.
Like I felt bad
but
when I left my
thing for animals.
Yeah. I felt a little bad when I left my cats here for 8 days because when I came back they seemed traumatized. So I will never leave them alone for that long again. So I do care about animals, right? Because I don't want to see them hurt or scared or, but it just sometimes seems like people give them human value, right? Like a raccoon's life has any value at all, right? Like how much time when you drive by a raccoon that got run over on the road do you spend thinking about how sad you are about it?
I think about it.
I think about it frequently. I guess I'm a big softie. I love and value all life. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been going live almost 10 hours. We got 20 minutes to the 10-hour mark. I'm going to give us 20 minutes to get us some extensions going.
Fuck yeah.
If not, I'm going to rate us over to Kel. They're doing a 24-hour live stream for their girls trip. So we got 20 minutes. If you guys want to keep going, it is 30 minutes. It is it's $30 for an hour, $60 for 2. Let's get it. We got 20 minutes until the show ends. Otherwise, there you go.
I remember a little bird in New York City. It was just like it was raining hard for something. I grabbed them and I was able to feed them, and then like dry them up a little bit, and they flew away. That makes me happy.
There we go.
Did you
full screen me again?
Oh, is that the skunk family? Oh my god, that was
Aren't they so cute?
They are.
Yeah.
I'll get the full picture. They're so adorable. Oh my god.
Well, you know, so like my first experience with a wild animal was I witnessed nature firsthand, and it made me really cynical about things. Like I witnessed a baby bird falling from its nest and cracking its head on the concrete porch that we were on. And it, like I said, it made me real cynical, and it like I watched it die, and I was like 4. Like I had just had sentience myself, and like hearing it cry and whatnot, it gave me a real profound sense of love and caregivingness, because I did everything I could to save that little buddy. And then like we found baby rats whose mom just got eaten by a cat. I tried to save them. Beth, if you want to bring that picture back up, I just saw it.
Bring it back up. I was gonna say I've got to show you 5 o'clock Charlie also. Oh my god, he was fucking amazing. We found a hawk, a red-tailed hawk that got hit by a truck, and we took care of him for a couple of days before he died.
Look at the little baby nose. Look at the little baby. It looks like a little toy. I want to boop the snoot. Come here, Tucker. I gotta boop your snoot. Come here.
The snooters, I know they're so cute.
You got
oh my god!
Are they in your apartment? I'm sorry, in your house?
They're not. They had gotten underneath my house in the crawl space, and I lured them out, so they are no longer under there.
Oh, I would have grabbed them, taken care of them, make them fat.
Do y'all hear Tucker? I was trying to boot his snoot, and he's growling at me. He's like, "Grr."
You know, so OG, could I know this is so fucking random, OJ. You know, I remember like in New York City, right? Like when, because I have pictures of my animals.
What the hell? What the hell, Josh? What the hell?
OG.
I told you
a woman said I was homosexual.
Oh my god, y'all gotta see what this man just sent me. There's no sound
I'm getting
to it.
5 o'clock Charlie for you, so you can see him. You're gonna fucking
look at you, yeah. Get it, turtle bro. Get it, turtle bro. Yeah.
Look at him. He's so happy.
me when I'm hitting it from the back.
Yeah. You know, make 4 turtles. So could I ask you guys a question? Do you think it's gay, like when you have the guys having like the animals and everything on their phone? Is it gay?
No, fuck that.
No.
A woman called me a F word. She's like, I think you're just. She called me
See that's when you have to punch her in the face. Be like, "Who's gay now, bitch?"
See, we agree on so much.
See,
yeah, you know that times I told you the story.
I know.
Oh, okay, so I was talking to some home.
Oh my god, you must. She called me the F word.
I said the exact same thing to him. I said I would have punched that bitch in the face.
I think okay. So here's the thing, right? So I was talking with some friends, and we were talking about a situation. Not going to go into the situation, but we were talking about when girls cry, and like we're both like we're both pretty young and gamers, and like so my homie said she uses an alt, bro. You can't use an alt. That's not fair. And I'm like, yeah, especially as men, our ultimate is fucking is illegal. Their women's alt is just crying. Men's ultimate move is gratuitous violence. Ours isn't allowed, but they can manipulate us with theirs all the time. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Don't work on me.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. I'm retarded. Once in a while, I'm dumb as dirt. Okay, here we go.
16 minutes, $30 for an hour, $60 for 2 hours for the extension. Otherwise, this is shutting down.
Oh, gee. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Hang on, I'm pulling it up. Share window. We affectionately named him 5 o'clock Charlie after the character on MASH. He got hit by a truck, and that's way too big. We took care of him for a couple of days. Until he unfortunately passed away from his injuries. He couldn't do nothing with his one side. But oh, what a beautiful creature!
What is it? A fucking
like
owl?
A little bastard that got in my dad's chicken coop.
Hawk?
It's a red-tail hawk.
Hawk.
Oh yeah, he definitely got
a red-tail hawk.
It's small for me, so.
Actually, oh yeah, that's right. It's small on your phone. Sorry. Let
That's
me
why I
see
was
if I
asking.
can.
But
There. Is that
yeah,
better?
I could
This
tell
is,
what it was when I really looked. Yeah.
This is in your backyard?
Yeah, I took the picture in my
Nice.
yard. We picked them up off the road. For the sake of everything, my daughter won't be that mad at me.
And did you use like
Wait, this is your daughter?
what
Yep,
kind of
that's
breading
my
did you
daughter
use
with him.
when you cooked them?
He was
What kind of
what?
breading did you use when
What
you
is
cooked
We
them?
didn't cook him.
so
We didn't
sorry.
cook him. He was a
Oh.
decent
Your daughter's
sized hog,
very
actually.
beautiful, and I'm sorry to say that. But anyway, the picture.
He is gorgeous. Was gorgeous.
What kind of rub did
He
you
flew
use?
off?
We did not eat him. Come on now. And all winter, everybody heard me complaining about the possums in my heating duct just to prove they were real. Look at that little snooter.
I still don't believe you. Still don't believe
Look. That's my heating duct. It's a fucking 4-inch by 6-inch little heating duct. And that's a fucking baby possum.
Goodness.
That's why I hate animals.
They did great. Look, I live in farm country. Okay. No matter what you do out here,
None of that, like in the city.
no matter what you do out here, there's mice. Possums eat mice. We had no mice all winter, no problem. They were fucking wonderful. And they got cute little snooters. Just saying.
So
not as cute as the skunk.
So the eagle? No, it's not an eagle.
The hawk. It's a hawk.
Yeah.
Charlie. 5 o'clock Charlie.
So it was injured, like
Yeah, like you know how trucks have the big mirrors on the side?
Lee Fang gives 5 on it. Keep this going. I guess I like listening to 10th Man's voice. I'll give you double your money's worth, so we'll give you 15-20 minutes for that 5-ola. I appreciate you.
Yeah, 10th Man has a very strong voice. Yes.
But so Mike, you know how like delivery trucks have like the big mirrors?
I do have to take Tucker out. He's whining. He's got
we got this.
We got this. Don't worry. We'll behave ourselves, Dad.
So the was injured.
Yeah, he got clipped by the big mirrors on the side of a truck. And he could stand up, but he couldn't do much beyond that. And after a couple hours, the poor guy couldn't even stand. I was giving him like some electrolytes and water through a little dropper to try to. I was hoping he was going to bounce back, but he did not.
So did he flew away?
No, he died.
Oh crap, man!
Yeah, it was sad.
He was there for a while.
How much did you spend on him to try to make him better?
Not a penny. Like I already had Gatorade. I just watered down a little Gatorade.
Just because, like, I would take him to the vet and like
I would
pay
take
$100, but I'm not gonna like.
The fact that we picked him up is actually like kind of illegal in New York.
Right.
I mean, but if you take them to a vet, it's a whole thing. They're an endangered species.
Right.
You have to have a special license.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
In order to
pick
up
to keep
birds
them.
of prey.
Yeah,
none of this really happened.
To keep them, yes, but you can, like take them somewhere and possibly.
We called around to some rescues, but everybody. It was a holiday weekend. It was 4th of July weekend last year, and nobody was open. Nobody wanted to deal with it, and then he died, so it became a moot point. It was sad. He had a beautiful bird. He was actually, that's a good size hawk for out here. I mean, you get some though that have like 6-foot wingspans out where I live.
If I would have, he would have. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just it makes me.
Fuck, man, I shouldn't have said that.
Just for me, it makes me feel scared when you guys say these things because of my feelings about it. So that's why I kind of like just
I have
shut
feelings.
down.
But,
Well,
No,
but that's
because if I start saying what I feel about this, everybody's like, "Oh, he's a monster." But so I
like
try to make jokes about it.
yes, easy one. Yes, because it's a bird of prey. You have to have a special license in New York in order to keep them and give rehab to them. So we did call
yeah.
around because we have Cornell University, and they will usually take on that. I mean, God, Cornell University sent out specialized vets to spay and neuter the deer in the area.
Oh,
I'm not
Jesus.
kidding. I'm not kidding. Okay, rather like during the illness when the
Yeah.
animals came into the city and the population
Yeah.
started getting big, I'm not kidding. They were tranquilizing them with darts
That is
and then doing
madness.
surgery to spay and neuter the deer.
That is one of the
It's
most
wild.
insane things I've ever heard.
Right? I thought so too. But that's what Cornell does. And
Yeah.
What's the fuck's the purpose in that? That's
So
literally doing the same thing as when they did when they tried to when they killed all the wolves in Yellowstone and then had to reintroduce them 100 years later. Same thing.
I'm also fighting the very people that are like in New York City with the horses. I'm fighting them, and I know I'm going to win it.
How? What do you win it? What are you fighting? I never heard. You might have mentioned this once a long time ago.
The horses are not for New York City. They're not. They need to be in an open space.
Yeah.
I would. So I talked to kind of a couple of people where so in terms of like the horses, if we were to have horses in New York City, it has to be like in an open space with no cars, no fucking distractions, right? Because
So are you saying that like they're just like not? Go ahead, Beth. Sorry.
no, go ahead, finish, and then I'll talk after you.
I'm
It's
just
okay.
saying that.
Are we talking about the horses or?
No, the horses are not for New York City. The horses are.
Were you going to ask about the
horses
though?
are they're not being treated right. They're not being nutritious. They're not being very fed right, and most of these people are. I get it that sometimes they've fallen behind. And
You don't think they're treating the horses well, is what you're saying, right?
They're not feeding the horses correctly. They're not
Common
giving
problem.
them the nutrition that the horses need, and the horses are being beat up, and they die, and they've been
really.
And I've seen horses in the city where it's really fucking sad. They're, they can't do anymore, and they just lay there, and the cops are spraying water on them to try to, revive them, and shit, and they die.
The hell are you talking about? Where are the videos of this?
Oh,
they wouldn't allow it on YouTube.
I'll send it to you.
They wouldn't allow it on YouTube because it would be harming
animals.
animals.
It is on YouTube. I'll send it to you. So New York City, New York City needs to. So here's the thing, and I know I'm going to accomplish this. New York City is going to change the laws in terms of the animals, and if they're going to be, if they're going to proceed in using horses for carriages, there has to be like a special place for them.
So I have a question.
Cars are not passing around.
What is the? Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, listen. Horses, when they have cars, that fucking beep 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 beep, get the fuck out of it. That needs to stop. Okay. I don't know if you understand me.
Mike,
I do.
Mike, Cornell University, in the more recent years, opened a branch in New York City. That's who you want to go to and work through because they're major animal activists, and they will fuck. It's Cornell. They will fuck a person up for mistreating horses, any animals. They have a huge veterinary school. Seriously, go to Cornell. They have a branch. I'll send you information on where their what do they call it? A satellite location is in the city.
Correct. And you know
Use
you know
them.
what, and you know what's so beautiful, Beth, and the reason why I'm very confident that I'm going to win this.
We have 5 minutes left to get that last $20 in to extend the stream for an hour, or I think it'll be 50 for 2 hours. So go ahead.
Let's go,
So-
folks. Come on.
let's
OG's
go.
been sick, and he's here keeping this going just for you. If
So
you want to listen to us chat some more, send in those donos. Hit up our homie OG, the Dr. Hooliganism himself, the single mother enjoyer.
the reason why I know.
Yes, D9. They put in D9. They put in huge nets under all the bridges in Ithaca. I'm not shitting you, and they're actually catching people. I can't fucking believe it. People are still jumping more now, so because they know there's a fucking net there, and it's fun. It's ridiculous.
So
yeah, it's ridiculous.
So the reason why here's in New York City, the reason why I know I'm going to win it is because we have great people, and people sympathize with animal. Thank God, you know what I mean. And knock on wood, because we have people that understand, and that's why I know I'm going to win it. And so we have people that understand. But if this would have been a different country, I would have been fucked. It would have been like a whole disaster. But in New York City, there's a 90% of the people agree what I'm saying, and I know I'm going to win it. And so we're going to have what it is that if people want to pay for carriages and have like horses driving them around, it has to be within the ranges of the Central Park, where there's no interruptions and no fucking cars coming in between the.
But it's not enough for those poor horses. And I got to answer Charles Darwin. The nets were put in because Cornell University made national news for we have like huge, deep gorges here. Okay. And what happens is we get a lot of foreign students who come over, and if their grades aren't good enough, or they just realize how much debt they've gotten into, or whatever, they are leaping off of the bridges up at the college campus is up on top of the hill. And there's these gorges with bridges. They're leaping off of the bridges into the gorges and unaliving themselves. So because we made national news because of that, they went through and they put in fucking nets under every single bridge so that people can't unalive themselves by leaping off into the gorges anymore.
I'm going to forget my horrible thing that I was going to say about that, and I'm going to engage about the horses.
Well, D9 is absolutely right. It's cutthroat up there. The way that campus is, it costs a lot of money to go to that college. And fucking, a lot of it is unfortunately Asian students that are doing it.
Mike.
Yeah, so when it comes to horses, I know that the horses are going to be safe in New York City. The horses have opportunity and choices. No, they don't have choices or opportunities right now, but it's going to be much easier because I've talked to a lot of people. I've delegated with a lot of people, and they agree with me. And there's a difference between when I talk about like with the buildings and the rent freeze. That's a whole different argument there. That is where, but then when it comes to the animals, a lot of fucking people agree with me. A lot of people understand, and they sympathize with that. And so
it's really hard for me not to troll you right now.
Go ahead, troll me. Go ahead, please. But I'm just saying that, okay. I'm just to say this, and so if anyone like the animals, when it comes to horses, it should be inspected in terms of the nutrition, vitamin.
At first, I was gonna ask you like legitimate real questions
Go ahead.
about this, and now I'm so angry. I just want to troll you right into the ground.
Well, I actually want to talk about Cornell a little bit here. Now I can step aside from the the self-unaliving part. That's fine. Cornell, absolutely. D9 is right. She said I had several Japanese friends tell me Cornell was the quote unquote it place for Asians to go to school. She's absolutely right.
Yeah.
And Cornell has made huge advances with the federal government. They've been the lead creators of a sustainable food source using algae, actually, and as well as several other things. But Cornell is a huge problem, and based on
I made some Tucker content. Tucker got sick. We were playing, and it's like almost 100 degrees out. Tucker drank some water, and he got sick, so we had to come back in a little bit.
Okay.
Cornell, though, like there are a lot of really cool labs there. D9 is absolutely right, and the campus is gorgeous. Their art museum is amazing. The problem, though, is that they own most of the property, most of the land throughout the city of Ithaca. And so all the businesses have to pay them rent. On top of that, any parents or people that are affiliated with Cornell University get to use those places without paying taxes, and they have to pay like a gratuity to Cornell saying thank you for sending us your business, right? My ex-husband used to work at one of the hotels that hosted the parents a lot. And right now with the protests that have been going on up there, the pro-Palestine stuff, because of how much they siphon off of the local community, they were able to literally tell the federal government, go fuck yourselves with your grants and your federal funding. We don't need it. Compared to like Yale and Harvard, they do not do that much for the community whatsoever. And Cornell has become a serious, almost its own political entity, if you will, and they're very left leaning. So it's something else, dude, for real. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, like,
listen. I hope that OG.
Be right back, yo.
Honey, you know, he's sick. He sounds like he's getting better. I hope that this was very productive, and you know, we all got something out of it, right? I mean, right?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm enjoying hanging out with everybody. Shit, D9 and I, we're kind of having a badass back and forth here. And actually, I think that that's something that we should have a lot more conversations about on here. Is like some of these universities that are considered to be Ivy League schools and like the top in the nation. They give out tons of foreign scholarships, none to the kids that grow up right in their very own communities. And then, like I said, they siphon off of their communities and make it almost impossible for there to be locals. Charles Darwin, that's not going to work out, especially if they narrow it does work out because it's scholarships to foreign kids, right? And actually, the government gives them a siphon of Social Security when they go to Cornell. D9 is telling you too. Look, they come in. These Asian students get grants to come in and go to the Ivy League school. They're given free Social Security siphons in an attempt to convince them to stay here and practice within their degree in the United States. They want them to stay here, so they give them this fucking money for free. Meanwhile, all the locals just get shit on. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, the town is falling apart. I don't think these schools should be able to get away with it. I don't think that these students from foreign countries who are getting full rides to Ivy League colleges should also get a siphon of Social Security money. It's wild. I mean, what the hell are we doing? How about the fact that they're getting a scholarship should be what's dangled to try to get them to stay in the United States and be a scientist here. Why? It's insane. And there's a lot of schools have the same practice across this country.
So I was trying to say to Mike, now that I'm calmed down. So Mike, is the reason why they're able to get? Are you still there, Mike? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
Is the reason why they're able to get away with this treatment of the horses because they're considered like livestock, or like how are they getting away with it in the first place? With like, because it's a super liberal city, you would think they would have like animal rights, right? Animal abuse laws is the reason why they're getting away with it, because they're considered livestock, so it's different, or
no, they were getting away with it because a lot of people were enjoying themselves and fucking doing the Central Park,
yep,
walking and everything. And I'm sorry, with the horses,
yep.
And they didn't realize that most of these owners are not like feeding the horses correctly.
Yeah,
that's why they were getting away with it. Because the only thing in that they were more, there's like it's a New York City thing, right? Because when you come into Fifth Avenue, it's like, oh, the horses.
No, but if this like how are with any other industry that involves animals, you would usually think that there's some type of inspection going on. If it's livestock, some type of inspection. If it's not, and it's like a pet, then like is it nobody ever complained before? So like what the hell's going on?
Yeah, so what ended up happening is that these motherfuckers, and I'm gonna be real. Hey, I have to call it what it is. These motherfucker assholes. All right. They were so they rely on these guys to be protective of these animals, and they didn't fend the horses were not fed right. The vitamins were not given correctly.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive as fuck to maintain a horse. So
we know, yeah, I know. Yeah.
And so these guys were getting away with it, and then the city relied that these guys are taking care of the horses. They know what they're doing, and that's their biggest mistake.
So there were it wasn't regulated, is what you're saying.
Correct. It was not regulated.
Okay.
And that's what
odd for such a liberal city, right?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Saying it seems odd for such a liberal city. Are you saying that
correct?
Because they kind of relied on them for the tourism and everything, they just made allowances and didn't bother, or
no, they were oblivious to the fact that these horses
they just assumed that they were being taken care of.
Correct, and that's the problem. And and think about it. If you come into a city, let me just put Europe, for instance. Europe, very clearly, because fuck, man, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I hate to say it, but in Europe, to a certain degree, though, not everybody's the same. They sympathize with these animals, and so there's more of a care, right? And they're expecting to be the same in New York City, right? But no, when you have people that don't give a fuck, I was going to say something racist, but I'm not going to say it. Anyway. Fuck.
I don't know. It just seems like an awful strange oversight, because if they're harassing people because they keep their dogs outside too long, and harassing people because they,
and
are
the reason
eating
why,
meat.
and the reason why that's the case is because the cops, and then the like, let's say, mailman, it's not like individuals like you and I. It's more like the people that have a role to play in the, let's say, the officers, and once again, the mailman and stuff like that. Look what happened. Well, I'm not sure if I'm shifting the gears a little bit, but look what happened to the lady who was celebrating fucking the Knicks.
Yeah,
Poor
I
dog
don't keep
got
up on the
shot
news
in
anymore.
LA.
What happened?
The poor dog got shot in L.A.
Yeah, I heard about something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't know about it though. I don't watch news or anything anymore. I'm done.
I mean, I don't watch news, but I mean, like the feedbacks and on Instagram and everything. It's really disappointing. So
See, I just don't look at any of that stuff anymore, because as far as I'm concerned, everybody got it all figured out. They got this. I don't need to be part of it anymore. Like, I think that everyone likes it the way that it is, and they're just going to keep on moving forward the same as they've done for
but here's the good news, 10th, right? The good news is that we have people that pay attention to it, and they're doing something about it, right now as we speak, right?
I worry that it's going to make things worse.
And you know what? the good thing is that when it comes to animals, people are more. It seems to get more past quickly than humans, and that's the great thing. I know it's fucked up what I'm saying to you, but that's the beauty of it. That I could actually have a conversation with these people, and they sympathize immediately with me. They don't contest. They don't agree. They don't argue with me. They, you know what? Yes. Let's get this to work.
Guys, I'm going to take my leave. I need to go out and adjust my hose and deal with my garden and all that jazz.
We only got 15 minutes left in the stream if you want to stay for that.
All right, I'll do that.
Because that will be, because 18 minutes we got, because
all
I
right.
Yeah, I gave
only because you asked me so sweetly.
Beth, stay with us if you can. I'm sorry, and maybe
you're fine. Only because you asked me so sweetly. I'll stick around. I'm lucky in the fact that my garden hose is leaky right now, so it just kind of waters for me, but I have to go move it every so often.
When I defended a dog in Dominican Republic, right, they killed it. You see, I had no saying there. And I remember they were laughing at me. They look at me like I'm a stupid idiot.
Yeah, they do that in other countries. I can't stand the way other countries treat cats and dogs. It really actually fucking disturbs me. I've had nightmares about that shit before, so.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When I talk about it, like here in New York City, they're like, you know what? Yes, we're with you, and that's the thing, right? And that's what makes me very optimistic that a lot of people. So I'm very more confident because that's the beauty of it. That at least, and it makes me very thankful that people are looking at it and they say, yes, there is a problem. Now, when I talk about the rent freeze, if I get into that conversation with the fucking Mandabi bullshit, all that shit is going to destroy the city. And yes,
but then how can't you see that you being concerned about the horses is the same thing as Mandami being concerned about people's rent?
People care
Except for
about
he
animals
cares about.
more.
But I'm
And-
saying he care right, but he cares about humans, and you care about animals. How do you not see that as the same?
Whoa,
except
whoa,
for
whoa,
he
whoa,
cares
whoa,
about
whoa,
humans?
whoa, 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 hold on. Not wanting to be fucked over because you're a business owner. Like I don't agree with the and Mike, you can cuss me out if you want. I don't agree with owning multiple house and renting. I don't think it's a proper business.
Yep.
Right? I don't agree with that. But in this country where everything is a business, everything is capitalized, everything is an investment, that's our society. So I don't blame anybody who's in real estate. Right? I just personally don't believe that like owning multiple houses and apartments are a thing. So let me be clear with that. But what Magdani is doing is wrong is because for one, these people, we have allowed these people to buy into these investments. And now he's outright saying that those people cannot increase the rent because even though our inflation is at an all-time high, is Magdami going to make the banks not be able to take their houses? Of course not, because he's a communist. He wants the capitalist class to die, and that's why I hate communism. Right? I have my own beef with capitalism, but people like Mike have invested into owning these businesses and deserve the chance to make a profit. They don't deserve profit per se.
But the same thing can be said for the horse.
Yeah, but the horses aren't people.
But you're missing one. So he's advocating for the horses being treated better.
Yeah.
Mondami is advocating for the people to be treated better.
No, Montgomery's actually fucking over the people because the capitalists are people.
Well, Mike's fucking over the horse owners. What right does he have to tell those horse owners what they should feed those horses?
How was Mike fucking them over?
Because it's none of his business. The same as it's none of my business what he charges for rent. Get it?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with having regulations on what is rent charge because again, I don't believe that real estate, or at least the buying and renting and then selling of houses is like a legitimate business. But that's a personal belief.
Or literally having entire buildings empty just as an investment, and the people can't live there.
Yeah, that's also stupid, right? I don't believe in that. But the thing is, our friend Mike has been told that this system of because our capitalist system isn't going anywhere. It's just going. The communists in America just want the government and corporations to control it all, and that's right there is unacceptable to me. Like I will literally pick up arms against that system, and that's not a threat. That's a promise. So, like, because I hate both the government being in control and like I would rather capitalists like Mike be in control if we're going to have the system than the government or corporations.
I'm just saying that, and I love Mike. You know, he's my best friend, right? But it just seems like if it affects your pocketbook negatively, then that's not okay. But if it affects someone else's pocketbook based on your feelings, then that's okay.
Well, that's not what he's saying at all, right? Because Mike's not bitching because our conversations about it. He's not bitching about the subsidized rents, right?
But it went from the horses. But it went from the horses, right? We're talking about the horses, and then it went to Mandami and his rent freeze.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The rent freeze isn't really a rent freeze. It's you can't raise the rent. Like a rent freeze implies that they're not that they don't legally have to pay
for
rent.
2 years.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like it's not that I don't think it's that big of a deal. But then again, I don't own real estate in New York.
I understand that, but are you saying that? I'll let you talk. But like this is the problem: is I don't know how to address this.
Brother, so here's the thing. If we're going like D9, D7, D5, whatever DD is today, she says animals are at our mercy, and I agree with that, bro. Like if you're gonna have animals, there should be regulation on how you have to treat them. Like I'm sorry, I don't see the same thing because like animals are at our mercy, and we should help our fellow man, right? You guys know I put the socialist and National Socialist, but the thing is like. I inherently love capitalism. Like I inherently love capitalism, I love it. I love it more than any. I love capitalism more than anything because it's a great system, right? I hate corporations and I hate the government control of everything. People say I'm a bad fascist for that, but that's retarded.
I'll make this ridiculous so that we can just move on from it.
In everything. Sorry.
I'll make this personal so that because otherwise it's going to seem like I'm attacking people up here, and that's not what I'm here to do. All right, so it's just all I hear, because I can just relate this to how I grew up, right? And my mother gave a fuck more about her stupid ass cats and dogs than she did about me, right? And they're not. They can't take care of themselves. You have to take care of yourself. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you, you dirty bitch. That's why I don't talk to you now. I haven't talked to you for more than a quarter of a century. And you know what? I talked to my husband about this, and I talked about this live. You know, my stepfather left her when I was working 11 years ago at a gas station. His bitch sister comes in and goes, "Hey, I'm your stepfather's sister." Like I knew her, right? But I hadn't seen her forever. And by the way, he left your mother, right? And so I've thought about it. And I said, you know, is she homeless? Because I know my grandparents' house sold last year. And so I have no idea where she is or if she could be a bag lady now, right? And in my mind, I've had to go, you know what? That bitch didn't give a fuck about me. Let her burn, right? So like, I get it. I get all the things that you guys are saying. My problem is that I see people only caring about what affects them. They don't care about what affects other people, right? Because, like I said before, I see a lot of people where I'm from until they instituted rent controls, because there was none in this province. I was shocked because where I'm from, just the next province over, there were 5% per year, whatever it is, and like it's very well regulated, right? Because we've had these problems before, but here there's not as high of a population, so we never had this problem. Then the lockdowns happened. And then all of a sudden, we had this huge amount of immigration happen. And all these elderly people were being thrown out of their apartments that they'd lived in for 30 plus years. They paid that mortgage on that building time and time again. Yet, as soon as the government was going to pay part of these immigrants rent, and they were able to raise the rent higher than these people were able to pay on their pensions, those people were out on the street. So I have zero sympathy for any of these landlords, and now I'm going to have to make it bad, but this is the way it's going to be, is I'm really sick and tired of all these rich people explaining to me how their profit margins are so little. They're just barely scraping by month to month. They're just as poor as those elderly people that are now on the streets. Oh, let's all feel bad for these poor rich people. But they're rich and they have lots of money and more than they could ever spend in a lifetime. Yet I have to listen to them cry poverty while they throw people out on the street to have government subsidized rent for immigrants. I'm sick of this shit. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, that case I can understand completely.
That's what most of this is, OG. If there was a population collapse and there wasn't more people here than we were able to build houses and shit, then there wouldn't be a problem. Instead, they want to regulate and say, oh, we got to worry about the ducks. Those ducks live over there. Oh, we got to worry about those hummingbirds. They live over there. And then we go, oh, you know what? We also got to feel bad for those 3 billion people that live in horrible countries. Let's let all them come in here as well, and also not build anything because we can't hurt the raccoons. And then I also got to listen to rich people cry that they're just operating on such a small profit margin that we could never handle the stress that they're under. And on and on and on, while these elderly people that paid these rich people's mortgages, and it's gone through half a dozen or more different hands that this building has sold under, and they've all made profits, but we got to feel bad for these poor rich people, not the elderly people that are on the street. Fuck that shit.
Well, that right there, right? Because we all know my situation, right? We all know my situation.
There should be things in place for when something like that happens for you. We help you. Get it?
Yeah, no, I
How come you are treated less kindly than an immigrant? Why? Why are you treated less kindly than a rich person? Why?
No. So I do agree. Okay, go ahead, Ted.
I'll give you the floor in just a sec. I'll give you the floor in just a sec, Mike. We all know my situation, right? And the reason I'm treated less kindly than an immigrant is there's political power in immigration blocks, in voting blocks. I am a part of the white, or not even a white, the native underclass who has no political power and who voting blocks have already been decided. I can't convince my fellow poor white trash American to vote for a third party because they're so indoctrinated to vote for Republican. I can't convince my black American underclass to not vote Democrat because they're so convinced. But the immigrants can be deployed in whatever state and be given free shit and vote for whatever party's giving the free shit. And that's what's happening. And like, that's why I can't stand fake country. Like I was sent a banger of a country song until I actually listened to it. And it's like, I vote blue. I vote the color of my collar. And I'm like, okay, so this is fake rednecks. This is fake redneck country who don't know. It's like, because it's not the immigrant stealing my dollar. It's like, it's both. It's the rich asshole and the immigrant. The immigrant suppresses your wages, and the rich asshole taxes and subsidizes you and overcharges you to death.
I agree.
Like it's literally both things. And
it's
like,
just, I don't understand why we act like we were worse off before Walmart came.
Because
like,
it's
ridiculous.
We bought into corporate pride. Here's the thing: it's not rich people like Mike's fault.
No, he's not even rich. He's wealthy. He has a little bit of money. I'm talking about people that, if you make more than $1 million a year profit, and then you're crying that you can't raise the rent because your profit margins have decreased. Well, how come you can't take a couple bad years? Well, then you are terrible at business.
I was accused of being the New World Order, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, thankfully things are. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but it's working successfully for me.
No, but you seem kind, Mike. You don't seem like somebody that would throw elderly people out on the street.
No, here's the truth about the real reason why I'm kind is because I'm very aware that the outcome of every situation has to do with me and everything that I do with my business. I have a team and I conduct conversations with them every month. And I continue my success. And so being an asshole doesn't work in my favor. And then showing you that you're a piece of shit, that I'm better than you, doesn't work in my favor. I have to say that a lot of the things that is going on in New York City, I'm really worried. And and I understand that a lot of people that don't want to work. Those people that if I were to, I wish that I could actually. You know what? All right. If I could bring OG and 10, and then we could actually do a field trip in New York City, and you guys be like, "What the fuck?" Beth actually has a little bit more of I believe that she does. And
With
when
what?
These fucking people. Go ahead, Beth, please.
No, as far as which part?
No, as far as these motherfuckers that think that everything should be given and not work for.
The entitlement. Well, New York is really good at breeding entitlement because New York sets it up to where you come and like they'll give to people that come into the state, especially my area where it's a sanctuary city. But then once you're established, it becomes so expensive to be here that you can't get out. You can't thrive and you can't get out for most people. But on the same note, I mean, that's how they want it. They want you so poor that you're on food stamps, and they want to make sure you're stuck there. And so, yeah, the entitlement happens here because that's what they do. That's their system and their game. Come to New York, we'll get, and give you food stamps. Oh, if for every $1 you make, they take away 3. So now you really can't feed your family and you got to quit your job. It's wild.
I just don't understand. So citizens aren't entitled to have shelter, but rich people are entitled to profits.
No, so here, okay, if I may, right?
Okay.
Like the entitlement in terms of like, that's the bad guy because and I've been called that I'm just going to be the new.
Well, who's the okay? But if an elderly couple's getting thrown into their apartment, who's the bad guy?
I haven't seen any elderly, at least in my property, being thrown out.
I'm not asking about your property.
By the way, I'm having a problem with the C word.
I'm setting it up.
C word, and they're giving me problems. And by the way, New York City protects them. By the way, they can live rent free, and they can destroy your shit.
Yeah. No, I agree. No, there should be very strict penalties for certain things like that.
So here's what I'm telling you. When you actually say when you basically say the rich man should be punished.
Nope, that's not what I said.
Okay.
I said who's the bad guy if an elderly couple gets kicked out of their apartment because the government's subsidizing the rent.
All right. When you have a community that has nothing to offer, no restaurants, then you wonder why. Because every fucking every people wants things for free and they don't want to pay for it. No one ever wants to take. I get the inflation. I understand the economy. I get it. But if you were in my shoes as a businessman, and I created my business, I didn't steal from anyone. I didn't put a gun into anyone's face. I created my business. So why should I get punished for it?
All right, so let me give you a hypothetical situation before we shut down. Okay.
All right, I'm just saying that
they're setting up a raid and stuff. All right, so let's just.
OG, how long?
Okay.
OG.
What?
OG, he left us.
Give him a minute. He's setting up a raid. Give him a minute.
All right, so
Mike.
I can't set up the raid if I don't have my site set up.
Okay.
I'm just saying that so when you have these people that like I send you a video. Oh, 10th. Remember that video? I
didn't watch them yet. I apologize.
Yeah, and so
let's just set up a hypothetical
situation. I'm going to say it. What's the point
of
working when I can steal rich people?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I did watch that. Yep.
I could take their money. That is the mindset.
That's a completely different scenario than what I'm
just
talking
saying.
about.
I know.
All right.
Maybe I'm
because that's somebody who wants to
I'm from
take
New York
some.
City, by the way, and I know this is the land. The land of cutting corners. Okay, the land of trying to cut corners.
I know you were there when I did the show about my home city, where you had one group of people demanding more free stuff, and then the same group of people protesting against mineral exploration, right? And I said, these are a bunch of restarts, right?
But then when you protest about it, no slavery on poor people.
I don't care about that because that wasn't a thing here. So I'm on your side, right? But I'm trying to understand.
Let me ask you a question.
I should say I want to be on your side, but I'm trying to understand
I'm just going to say this.
why you can't see that you're being
just say this
disingenuous.
let me just say this real quickly. If there's no service if there's nothing in terms of services to serve the community,
Yep.
because of the very people, then is there any community? Right? Do you imagine going to Newark is a prime example of that. You go to Newark. Newark is a black neighborhood. Is tarnished, right?
Hey guys,
Fucked up.
Yeah.
guys, real quick, I'm gonna run out and I'm gonna move my hose. If OG shows up
Yeah, we'll let 'em
again,
know.
there's
Give
my
you a
links
minute.
in the back chat for everybody who's watching from my channel right now, because I've been restreaming this whole time. When OG shuts down, I'm gonna be going live with a new one.
I'm sorry,
And
Beth.
think
I
everyone's
hope that
gonna know it.
didn't push anything away.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Actually, I need the minute to run out and move the hose across the garden real quick. So
The
go ahead,
hose,
keep
you got,
chatting.
you got hose
Okay.
out there? Yeah,
Keep
send me
that.
your link.
Yeah,
I'll
I
send
got
it up.
hose
It's all in
leaking.
the
I
back.
got
It's all
hose
back
leaking.
chat. It's all in back
I
chat.
got hose leaking all over the place. My links are in the back chat. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and I'll be good to switch whenever you want to, babe.
Okay, so when you have OG, by the way, thank you so much, sir.
No problem.
Yeah, man, thank you.
I had a phone call, but I had to put a pin in
Let
that.
me know if you want me to stop. And
I hope you know that anybody else in this conversation, and I would be flipping out. It's just I love you, so I'm willing to like be way cooler than I ever would with anybody else.
Well, okay, so my thing is, right, I don't have an issue with rich people or wealthy people making money. And I don't have an issue with them looking out for their interests, right? Because like the system we live in is like outright capitalist.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's the system we all agreed upon, and nobody would be mad. Nobody would be mad if it was like if they were benefiting from it. Like if the rich people got the subsidy to let the poor people stay there and just kept raising the rent, they wouldn't be mad, even if it was paid for with the rest of our tax dollars. The poor people aren't mad that they can't get their rent raised. Like the simple fact of the matter is it's literally it's bullshit all the way around. Like somebody's gonna get fucked.
In OG, so a prime example of that, right? It's Newark, New Jersey. It's a black neighborhood. There's no stores. There's no groceries. No one even wants to service the community. Nothing. So when you have someone who's decent, who's paying rent, and they want to be able to come out to the neighborhood, buy groceries, they're afraid to service the community.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right? Capitalism and most systems only work if they don't work if you don't have a homogenous society. I'll just say it. They don't work if you don't have a homogenous society. This whole multiculturalism bullshit, this whole multi-ideological bullshit, it doesn't work. You're going to have ruthless authoritarianism since you want to import the third world for cheap labor, and that's on you rich folks. Not necessarily you, Mike, but on your social class, that's on y'all. Y'all want to import the third world for cheap labor.
Yep.
And like the simple fact of the matter is it doesn't work unless you have ruthless authoritarianism. It doesn't matter if it's left-wing authoritarianism, right-wing authoritarianism. Right. You have to have some authority to keep people from savage cultures in line, because not all cultures are created equal, just like not all people are created equal. And it's just the simple fact of the matter. It's a fact. And that authoritarianism can bite you in the ass, because those authoritarians, they seek to do two things: keep order and placate the masses. Now, in order to placate the masses, your rich folks will literally pay the poor to riot and do shitty shit. And the poor folks, if their basic needs aren't taken care of, they'll riot and do shitty shit. Like I have a theory that I'm working on that that the everyday man and woman and child, regardless of social status, is oppressed by the 4%. And the 4% are the two most wealthiest and the two most poorest social groups. The two most poorest social groups will riot and burn shit down to get what they want, and the wealthy will bribe politicians, pay the poor to riot, do all this shit to get what they want. And we in society get oppressed by these two groups. We got
Correct.
Exile in the back. So hold on, let me.
I agree.
What's up, Exile? Is that you, brother man?
I'm half Mexican and I'm here to outbid the third worlders.
Well, I mean, Mexican have like Hispanic folks are white. They just don't like to admit it.
I know, and we'll outbid the third worlders on labor work. We'll do it for cheaper. You need your roof done. You need your grass cut.
I mean, I have no like. This is one of the talking points that I always get in fights with my right winger friends with, and my white nationalist friends. Most of my I have Mexicans in my family because of my dad's half sister, and I was also like partially raised by my homie stepdad that was Mexican. So I learned how to paint and roof and do all the skills stuff. I just haven't done it in years, so I don't know if I can still do it. But I was raised up doing it, and the Hispanic dudes that I knew, some of them were illegal, but they did good work. I know that most people don't do good work, but the ones I was raised up did good work, and they were still able to outbid on good jobs for people. So, I mean, I don't know. The capitalist in me says just compete, but I also understand that there are statistics, there are data on it. So I don't know where to sit on that one because I have.
What kind of Mexicans do you know? I don't know a Mexican that don't do good work.
I know that a lot of the places that employ illegals and that they do shoddy ass fucking work. Now, my homie my best friend growing up, stepdad, like he did awesome work. Yeah, and he taught all like he would speak broken English. He'd be like mijos, come, and I didn't realize he was talking to me. I thought he was talking to his kids. I picked up a little bit of Spanish from him. He goes, no, you too. You're one of mine too. Come, mijo, come. And I'm like, what's up, Hector? And he's like, wait, you boys need to know how to. You don't need to know how to do it great, but you need to know how to do it. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And he's like, this is how you read tape measure. Like he actually sat us down and taught us how to read a tape measure, run a chalk line, and then how to cut wood properly. And then he actually told us how to put those skills into place. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I have to agree with Exile. And by the way, I'm sorry to say this, but Mexicans, they these motherfuckers, they do work.
That might be. Hey, look, that might be true.
No, they do the job, and they would.
OG just knows the only lazy Mexicans in America. Yeah, that's all it is, Mike.
They will work, and they have pride, and they get drunk as a motherfucker. But when it comes to work, oh yeah. Man, they even work more than.
I love that they get drunk as a motherfucker, though, Mike. There's been a few jobs I've been able to pay for with nothing but alcohol,
and they work more than black.
Out on a limb, you can't invite one Hispanic to a cookout with them inviting 6 generations of their family. No. Okay. Look, out on a limb, that might be true. But they ain't no mooches. They about to bring you some of the best fucking carne asada, baked onions, cooked shark. But they about to bring. They about to.
He ain't lying.
If they
invite some Mexicans to the cook-off, it pays off in itself.
Oh, you finna have a lifetime worth of Modelo, bro. Cerveza Modelo.
OG, can you look at the back chat, please, honey?
And if you're not married by the end of the party, you might end up with a fiance.
Yeah, no, see, I see it.
Those dudes work. And they work
But yet you're here polygraph. You're watching you're watching my show. Also, OG is a racist, bro. I see Hispanics as white folks. That can't be racist if I see them as white.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Crime. I love how all these motherfuckers spend time crying but still hate watch. Even if you're watching on somebody else's channel, you still watching my show. Get over it. Cry about it. The only people that bitch about racism, like actually bitch about racism, is weak leftists and those who experience it. Which are you?
You know what it is, OG. They're waiting for that breaking moment that's never going to come. They don't realize you've been trained by some of the best trolls around here.
I may be racist, but I'm also one of the most loving and forgiving motherfuckers you'll ever meet.
Racist.
So sit on it and spin. And you know what?
Racist.
Everybody's racist.
Yeah, we all racist. You know what, 10th? I'm sorry.
Hey, just don't. Am I going live or am I extending it out
That-
some?
That's
What are you
up to you.
sorry for, Mike?
I'm just enjoying the conversation.
No, because
Actually, it's up to you because I'm catching your raid.
I'll go. We got 20 more minutes. I'll go until we hit the 11-hour mark.
So what were you saying you're sorry for, Mike?
You know, one of the things
You have nothing to be sorry for.
One of the things
other than caring more about horses than people.
Out on a limb. Look. We both know that Italians and Irish aren't white. We both know this, but it's a new time. It's a new dawn. We've got to accept our melanated brethren of Europe.
I remind Mike of that every time I call him. I literally call him the N-word every single time we answer the.
So either Irish and Italians, we were treated like shit, you know. But we built New York City. We built it, right? And there's a reason.
Yep.
You know. So here's the thing.
At the end of a lash, yeah.
You know, we was not given the opportunity when they have these people, the recent ones. With
Mike, I would argue Pendergast that built Kansas City helped build New York.
And these new like immigrants were like given the hotel.
You underestimate my ability for persuasion. Right? Carrot or the stick.
You guys know about that, right? Because in New York City, they were offered hotels. It's like, asylums.
Mm-hmm. I heard some of them are still up in the hotels.
Irish and Italians probably got that shit. Like Italians in I would say Puerto Ricans were treated like shit.
Hold on, y'all. I have to school a leftist on his own ideology. Brother, you have no idea what your ideology is. You classify everyone as workers, sure, but you also have a classification within those workers called Lupenprol. And, you know, immigrants, homosexuals, the disabled, all of those undesirables for society are Lupenprol. You and most Western leftists who don't actually know your ideology and are called useful idiots, you're just suicidal empaths. Or you have suicidal.
Hold on a second here. I know I'm a wolf every second Tuesday, but how am I a lycanthrope again? What is that?
It's a Lupenprol. It's literally. That's funny. It's literally what communists call the society's undesirables.
Undesirables? Okay.
Yeah.
But
and
so
they lump homosexuals in there because y'all can't have kids and thus contribute to the system.
I said baby.
Well, that's not true, but okay.
But that's literally why, and I'm talking about the ideology itself.
I understand. No, you're fine.
That's why all communist states are pro-homosexual before the revolution, and then afterwards you see a bunch of anti-homosexual laws passed, like in China, for instance.
Right, because they want to blame everybody except for themselves.
Yeah. And that's why I fight with people like this. That's why I fight with the useful idiot leftists, because
What did he say? Because I couldn't read it. It's too small.
He said that I want everything the left has to offer except for a few things, and let's be honest, it's just racism. No, I don't want most of the thing. I don't know. I don't. Here's my thing. Socialism is not a right or a left thing. Socialism is the natural human default. In villages, we practice socialism. We take care of one another. That is the thing. It's the fucking communists that convince the capitalists that socialism is the beginning steps of communism. Capitalism and communism are the same fucking thing. Like I don't care what anybody says; they're the same thing. The fucking rich oligarchs control everything in both systems.
Yeah, correct. I want to say something, OG, with what you said, something very great, because for instance, Cuba is not that Cuba. That they can't produce for their people, but we ourselves, the country, have prevented like anything like coming into the country. And I think, I actually think that we should leave fucking Cuba alone. There's no way. What the fuck, man?
Sorry.
What?
I said sorry because I thought you might have heard the motorcycle that just.
But Mike, it's all fine and dandy to say that.
So we have enough problems of our own
Mike,
We don't
it's
need
all
Cuba.
fine and
We
dandy
don't
to
need
say
Cuba.
that.
Let fucking Cuba be. We don't need
Mike.
Cuba. They just deal with them. You know, sorry, I don't mean.
But Mike, it's all fine and dandy to say that. But then when I've brought up, and I know this wasn't your argument,
Well,
but when I've
we
brought
need
up
to fix New York
Canada,
City. I'm
but
sorry.
when I've brought up Canada arming the border between the U.S. and Canada in case the U.S. ever tried to pull something, no one wants that. So it's really the same thing in Cuba, isn't it?
I guess
either
so.
I don't
America
know.
controls the countries bordering it and really close to its borders, or it's going to be used to attack America, right?
I mean, my personal opinion is leave the fuck you alone.
Okay,
Focus on the
so
things
then
that we need.
you would have no problem with it if Canada armed itself and just to prevent any type of invasion from America, right?
If a country was smart, it'd be working on a weapon that's undetectable. Fuck the nuke. Let's create something better.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd just be my ideal if I was a world leader being oppressed by America. Okay, give me a couple decades. I got something for that ass.
That's
I'm
why
just
I
saying,
believe in
that's
the
how I'd be.
proliferation of nuclear weapons. Like, I think every country that can afford them should have them, because I believe in imperialism and I believe in the right to conquest. But that means that I believe in the right for every country to be able to defend itself to the fullest extent.
Oh, gee, let's keep
All
it real.
or none. All
They,
or
they,
none.
Yeah.
they sit here and they monitor for, you know, nuclear programs, and they have ways of finding out if you're doing that. So there's going to be a country that's smart enough to be like, hey, there's this new element that's unstable and we don't know how to stabilize it. 115. Let's figure out how to stabilize that and weaponize that. And then they're going to fuck this country up with it eventually. I promise you, somebody out there is working on a weapon that we're unaware of, just like Japan was when we caught on.
We need to focus on our country. We need to prioritize ourselves and then focus on the things that, because are you know, a lot of
No,
people.
Mike, we need to put our government in check before other governments put all of us in check.
I
That's what the
don't
fuck we
disagree
need
with
to
that.
do.
A lot of things that I agree with you. You know, New York City with this fucking Mandavi and all these fucking people that just want everything for free. They just don't want to work. They think that the way to progress is just, you know, like having everything for free. Are you guys there?
Yes.
Yeah.
But Mike, who's responsible for that? Who's responsible for the people coming to your country and also the people who were already in the country thinking that they should get handouts? Who's responsible?
The government.
Specific government employees that supported specific policies that allowed these things to happen, like sanctuary cities.
Exactly.
Right? So, is anybody calling for them to be held responsible? No, they get to take their pensions, move on to a new job at a higher pay for a company quite likely that is benefiting from these immigrants coming in the first place, right? So no one's
Grid,
looking
I
to
was on
hold
the
any of
phone.
those people responsible.
Well, no. Okay, so my thing is, leftists genuinely, like, they just like spending other people's money. That's all it is to me. They love making decisions with other people's resources, and instead of doing things that actually benefit the people and the nation, they're like, how can we eat up most of this with corruption and fuck it up so badly that it makes people not want to try collectivism again for generations? We can do that. Let's do that. Let's do implicitly that, and then kill a bunch of people when they stand up to us for doing that. And it's like every leftist will talk a big game about helping everybody, but if you're their personal friend in real life and you go through fucking bullshit and you need help, they're the first to tell you no.
Yep.
Like I said, they'll use everybody's resources but their own.
Mm-hmm.
And like the only socialists that I've seen help people are people that are national socialists. That's the only people I've ever seen help anybody else in need. That and Christian folks. And Christians will get mad if I call them socialists.
Bernie Sanders attempted.
Bernie Sanders was a creep about other things.
Yeah, I'm just saying he attempted to help the people. He let people buy into his real estate company and everything, bro. He attempted.
Bernie Sanders is not a great example, bro. Not at all.
No, I'm just saying he attempted. It might not have been the right way, but he did attempt.
But that's just my personal
experience. It doesn't make a fuck about the attempt. That's like me saying, hey, you know what? I attempted to be a virgin. I was just really bad at it.
Well, he made the statement that leftists want to spend other people's money. He actually extended
Bernie
his
Sanders
money out
exactly spent everybody else's fucking money. He literally said, hey, I'm calling on you once again. Please support my candidacy. Send me all the money you possibly can. And then you know what he did? He dipped, and he knew he was going to dip the whole
for
time.
A book deal. He sold out for a book deal.
He literally fucked his supporters raw dog, dude. Don't use Bernie Sanders as an example of anything but the most corrupt politician in the country. He's a great example of that.
I wouldn't see him living in a suburb community in Chicago and being that guy and still being alive.
He's not living in a suburban community in Chicago. He lives in fucking outer Vermont in a fucking mansion. What the fuck you talking about?
That's what he said. He said he wouldn't see him living in a Chicago suburb and being alive, or at least that's what I heard.
Got you. Yeah, no, definitely. That dude's gonna fucking die. I mean,
yeah, for sure. Somebody's gonna come clap his ass.
Well, that's the thing about it is, man. Like we have to realize our politics, and this is what I say to all leftists. Because most leftists I see are like the Hassan Champagne socialists. And I say, yeah, know what? We can take infinity N-word, infinity Indian, infinity da-da-da from all over the world. All right? But they just got to go stay in your neighborhood. They have to stay in hotels in your community.
Hey, hold on. Can you highlight that polygraph lie detector, dickweed?
Which one? This one?
That last one. So I'm going to tell you something.
Let's do it.
Here's the deal, motherfucker. When you show me that you've paid $250,000 in income tax in a single year, you can fucking talk to me. Until then, by the way, I actually did one time. I'm sure somebody can go back and find it. I actually showed the refund check that I got for $98,000.
God damn!
Fuck you.
Before I attack Grid for what he just said, can somebody read that comment?
It says, hey, Grid, you want to pay your fair share to society since you make more money than the people you're crying about? So let's discuss that.
No, I agree with Grid. Never mind. I take it back.
Let's discuss that because
I ain't got no argument with Grid on that one. He paid at least $200,000 just to get that $90,000 back.
Yeah. Well, can that guy prove he paid his fair share? Go ahead, OG. The fuck is that?
My uncle is a libertarian, like the one I always joke around and say Dusty reminds me of, even though I think my uncle's like 5 or 10 years older than Dusty. My uncle is like, he's not a libertarian, but he's libertarian minded, especially when it comes to taxes. And like, I think a lot of people are libertarian when it comes to taxes because our government wastes our money. It doesn't go towards the citizens. It also doesn't go towards the state that you pay it in. The federal government just does whatever the fuck it wants to, and the state government gets very little money. Like if it stayed in your state or your county, I think people would be much more willing to pay tax. Oh,
yep.
Thank you. Chuck is no good. Just saying.
Oh, badass.
Thank you.
$100 dues?
Yes, sir. Let's get some eggplants in chat for Ike. Thank you, Ike.
See, you got to understand, I'm a psychopath, right? And you're gonna play a clip, but so when I'm arguing with Mike about the horses versus the rental increase.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish.
It's literally because I don't understand. That's why I'm saying.
Gentlemen, let me finish what I was saying. But my uncle,
progressive taxation will fix problem.
He hates taxes, right? And
I do too.
And me and him had this conversation because I've paid all my taxes and I have been a welfare before, but I've crunched the numbers and I've paid more into the system than I've taken out, right? So I think I have a reasonable opinion when I think that people should pay their fair share. But my uncle brought up a very good conversation when we were talking about this. He says, well, what is somebody's fair share? How do you dictate that? Because somebody makes more money than you? Or is it because it's needed? And like, my thing is, the rich do benefit, or the wealthy do benefit from infrastructure and government programs more. So them paying more, I can understand.
I don't benefit more. I benefit the exact same as you.
Really? So you do? So you benefit?
Do you not have equal access to the roads?
That doesn't matter.
Do you have equal access to everything?
Do the police do more to stop crime in your area or mine?
Probably yours. I never see the police.
No, that's the reason you don't see the police is they stop the people before they get to your area.
Then they would be in your area helping you.
Your area also gets priority calls for ambulances and fire stations. Rich people do benefit from the
Facts. We gotta wait 2 hours before the ambulance pulls up.
Like this is something I will literally die on this hill. You know, I fuck with you, Grid, but this is something that I will die on this hill.
That's okay. You can die anywhere you like.
Well,
So hold on.
Rich and wealthy people do benefit more from the infrastructure that we as a society build. But does that mean that they should be taxed over every little thing to let every fucking scum-sucking fucking parasite have a fucking food on their table? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I don't shit like welfare and whatnot like that. That's where you lose me. And I believe in all these things, but we should not overtax wealthy people for their success, because that literally demonizes success. That tells rich people it doesn't matter how much you succeed, what good decisions you make, you're going to have it taken from you. So some fucking pinko commie can bitch and complain and call you a piece of shit because you have more than they do. And I don't know how to reconcile those things in my ideology.
Did you see that interview that Mr. Wonderful Kevin what is his last name?
O'Leary,
thank you. He did this thing where he was on a street in New York City, and he was some asshat commie was like, you need to pay your share, and he's like, well, what do you think is your fair share? Well, anything over like $2 million, you should be taxed at 70%. And literally he's like, okay, you really believe that? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm only going to make $2 million from that business. And the minute it makes $2 million, I'm going to send everybody home, tell them to take the rest of the year off, because I'm not making 30 cents on the fucking dollar. You dumb fuck.
Then we need to tax you by, hold on. You need to tax you by hour like you fuck over your employees then. How about that?
Well, no, okay, so
you can say I fuck over employees, but they have a fucking job. I'm not fucking them over. Nobody.
We can have this.
We don't have labor camps in this country. We don't have labor camps. Everybody that's ever been employed by me, everybody that's ever been employed by me has signed up. They fucking-tiered for the job. I didn't go out. I didn't press gang them in. And they agreed.
Yeah, maybe you operate on a very high tier. Maybe you don't. Do you deal with minimum wage employees?
No, I never really did, but
right.
I mean,
so then maybe we're talking about a different
dealing
thing.
with skilled. I was well, I mean, I worked as a minimum wage employee once, and I didn't feel like particularly fucked over because I volunteered to work for a minimum wage job. Now, I didn't also work for that minimum wage job very long. As soon as I possibly could, I upgraded. But it was a starter job, not a career. You know what I'm saying?
Well, come on, Grid, come on.
Do you have many employees?
No, you come on. You guys always, I always like it when people try and tell me, who's actually employed people and written payroll and paid taxes and done all that shit. I always love it how people tell me how much money I ought to make on somebody else.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about for one. I'm not talking about you because me and you've had this conversation before. I don't consider you rich.
I wish I could have this conversation.
I consider most of the people well off. But like, I'm not, when I'm talking about my policies, my beliefs, I'm not even talking about motherfuckers like you, Grid.
Okay,
you or Mike. I'm talking about mega corporations, because Walmart specifically does fuck over its employees. It also fucks over taxpayers, because instead of paying a decent livable wage, Walmart will pay the bare fucking minimum to keep people from rioting, and then that causes their employees to have to go on welfare and other government subsidies. The thing is, I like there are very few things.
While they work there, they have to get government subsidies. Yes.
Very few, and I understand that, you know, communists would tell me, oh, gee, Mike and Grid are rich, you should want to tax the shit. Why would I want to tax my fellow man? Like I actually think individuals should pay less than corporations, but that's another debate. But
I think honestly, I respect the dude that owns Arizona Tea. He makes sure his employees make the maximum amount for his business to still continue forward, and he cuts the cost for the customers as much as possible.
Well,
that's the fairest businessman out there.
I think most businesses at the end of the day do attempt that. I mean, obviously you can't always succeed. Now, again, I'm going to, you know, obviously what I did throughout my career and what my wife does, you know, we're not like, we operate in a kind of a rarefied air, but at the same time that I say that, no company, and I don't know what Walmart, I haven't looked into Walmart's business practices lately.
Oh, they're horrible.
I remember when Walmart was actually a pretty good company to work for. They, you know, employees were offered to be able to actually be what were they? They didn't call them associates. They called them something else. They like owned a part of the business. They were invested in the company.
Well, that's because the guy who founded it was extremely anti-union.
He's very anti-union. Well,
for the right reasons, right? The reasons that the Walmart company tell you to be anti-union are right, because the unions have become like pieces of shit. But the reason that Walmart, after the founder died and the suits took over, because his kids still have a huge stake, but they don't run it, and the corporate suits
R.I.P. Dave.
Yeah, the corporate suits took over, and it becomes shitty. Like I when I worked at Walmart as a young man, like I met older folks that worked there when he was alive that made Walmart a career, and it was sustainable.
Oh yeah, Dave was a good guy. Dave was actually a real good guy. He's like the Arizona Tea guy.
It's literally, and like this is where I think that the American left, the reasonable American left, and people like you Grid, you and Mike, I think this is where we need to find a compromise. It's literally not y'all. It's not the quote unquote wealthy people that made their business from the ground up, or got lucky, or hit the lottery and started business, or however they got it. It's the corporate suits coming in and taking somebody's hard work and literally being like, all right, shareholder only are the only things that matter.
Yeah, all I'll say is when you own 49% of your business and then shareholders own 51%.
Yeah. And like we need to, we as a country, we really need to go back to, we need to really get the Supreme Court to go back on the decision of Dodge v Ford, because I mean, if you want to know why I'm anti certain things, go look at the original fucking Dodge Brothers logo versus the original Ford logo. But like the Dodge v Ford fucked up a lot of things. Like it said that the companies, a corporation's only interest is to their shareholders, when at one time they had to balance workers, shareholders, and like the company itself. I forget the exact wording. Now it's shifted to shareholder supremacy or primacy. Not even like shareholders are important. Like the Dodge v Ford back in the 1920s really fucked over American business in favor, like, because we had a balance between the worker, the shareholder, and the business interest itself, and now it's 100% shareholders, and that's why you get short-term gains. You have like long-term planning in corporate America is not a thing. And
that's because back in the day, OG, doing fucking strikes against your company used to work. That shit don't work no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people used to have power by not fucking moving or doing shit. Nowadays, they got all these fucking robots that'll replace you with.
It's not even robots. See, up until 2015, it wasn't robots. It's literally, that's the reason for immigration. That's the reason for mass immigration, is to destroy the power of the people.
Yes, but think about it, OG. We didn't become in a problem in America with finding jobs and being so hard until this.
I mean, all I've ever known is difficulty finding work in my lifetime.
Why is the most obvious? Why is the most obvious
going without us
not even discussed? Like the example would be, okay, if you don't like shareholders,
Why don't the employees just become the shareholders? All you got to do is
All right, look, you've been hanging out with your commie wife too much. All right, that's communism. All right.
Well, see, that would be the thing, right? If you don't like the shareholders, right, become the shareholder and do it your way.
You know what?
And
Josh
that's
is
what I
right.
did.
Josh
I
is right.
wasn't. Josh is right, and that's exactly what I did when I left healthcare, and I needed something to do that was going to fit my schedule better because I was a single mother at the time. I said, "Fuck this," and I started my own cleaning company. And I said, "I'll just work."
So
this
Josh
way.
is right in a couple of ways. The first is that there's nothing keeping you from owning shares of a company except you just don't educate yourself.
Have to
do
have
so.
money to do it.
Yeah, except for the lack of finances.
Right. He's like, why don't you just dip into your trust fund, bro? Like, my God.
If you're homeless,
No, that's not,
just like,
dude.
buy a
No,
house.
stop that bullshit right now. I knew a bus driver. I knew a Denver bus driver who took care of his mom for fucking half his life, and he ended up just buying not even like, I don't know if they were penny stocks per se, but very low price stocks that he researched, and he understood that they would eventually go up, and he ended up retiring early. And he was a fucking bus driver that didn't make a ton of money. He was literally the ultimate blue collar guy. And when he made a little bit of extra money, when he would make a little bit of extra money selling some of those stocks,
Can I say
he owned
something?
like a Lotus for a while. He owned a Porsche for a while.
And I never saw him on the lottery.
It's not a winning a lottery sort of thing. It's not winning a lottery sort of thing. It's just careful use of your money.
No, it is, because if you have to go on welfare, you can't own those stocks.
Wait. To be fair to Grid, I have somebody that's teaching me the stock market and the day trading stuff. And while I think that the limit was like 25 grand in order to day trade, with the Elon Musk release of SpaceX into the market, they also did away with the limit, and it was to protect like brokies who were trying to get into day trading. They had to have $25,000 in the bank in the brokerage account. And I do think that that's why they got rid of it, so they could fuck over people who are stupid and don't know what they're doing and trying to learn. But I have somebody that's trying to teach me, and I will give Grid that, because like I tend to shit on the fucking wealthy, not gonna lie, because it's fun. But at the end of the day, it is like and I've said this before. Most of the problems that I talk about when it comes to like wealthy capitalists fucking over society, I also talk about socialist government people doing it. And the problem that I see is a lot of individuals, like on my level, they do the most stupidest shit with their finances, and they don't budget and they don't do anything. Like, I'm an outlier. Like, I budget like a motherfucker. It's literally just lack of funds. But I see my generation, I see people around me who are in my also financial stance, and I see that they don't have the same circumstances or struggles as myself, and yet they're in a situation financially that up until my house fire was worse than mine. And it's because they don't budget, they don't know anything about stocks or bonds, they don't even try to learn it. And like, I get what you guys are saying. I understand that with the current inflation increase and everything that they're doing with finances, and then the bailouts for the wealthy, and then tax brackets that Trumps are talking about, like, I get the rage and anger. But the thing is, the people like Grid and Mike are also having the same anger against the government, because they're fucking them over in not the same. It's same but different. They're fucking.
At the end of the day, they're not billionaires, so they're getting.
No, what I just heard you say, OG, is that
I am a class trader. Okay, I am a class trader. I'll admit that.
And I don't want to make it about Grid and Mike, because I consider Mike my really good friend. He's my best friend, right? And I talk to him offline.
We can't talk to them about this and attack them. And it's like, well, it's not.
No,
about
I'm not.
Because they have been attacked.
No, I don't. I'm okay with being attacked. That's fine.
And also, I'm
not okay with attacking people that's earned their shit. So
I'm not going to attack them, because I know what wealth is and how it works. So
Wait. Elon Musk didn't earn his shit.
No, his daddy was an emerald miner, and he did benefit from apartheid.
A very broke one. However, that didn't really apply to Elon so well, did it? Right? Because he needed financial assistance to get started with education.
from his brother a couple different times with the SpaceX program. He needed help.
Sure, he got help, right? But again, he didn't. Like, the idea is we don't have these resources. You guys could fucking crowdfund weird shit, right? Your problem is, and it's always this fucking way, is whatever the thing that needs to be done, whatever effort that is, right? It's not good enough. It's, I want something for less work.
It's not true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You think I want something for less work?
With inflation, the cost is going to go up, so the work also goes up. It's that simple.
So
yeah, no.
unfortunately,
Hold up, wait. Hold on. 10th minute, I'll give you the floor because you've been trying to get in for a second.
No worries.
But we have the data, sir. We have the statistics and graphs. Inflation and production have gone up since the 1960s, but wages have not. Wages have not kept up with production and inflation.
That's an opinion base, right?
But corporate profits. No, this is math. But corporate profits have risen.
Basically saying that the value of something is what I dictate. That's not true. The value of something is what the market
dictates. Banks dictate. Now, there is no free hand. There is no. No free hand in the market.
When you go in and buy shoes, when you go in and buy a shirt, it's the banks that dictate that price.
No, it's the corporation that tells you how much the business can sell it for.
AKA the business owner, or in some cases, could be the stock owners.
Yeah, it's not that. No, that's not the market, dum-dum. The market would lead to price. No, the market. Here's the no. Here's the thing. You said the market.
Traded.
It's you said simple. You said that it doesn't matter, Josh. You said it was the market. Yeah. That's where you fucked up. Because I'm autistic and know the market. If it was the market, the prices would fluctuate day by day like they do with insurance. They do.
I agree with OG. At the end of the day, in Kansas alone, for the last over 15 years, minimum wage has been $7.25. How much has the cost of living went up over those 15, 16, 17
Why are you using minimum
years?
Wages? Why are you
None
why
of
are
your
you using
business,
minimum wage?
peasant? Because that's all people fucking pay, Grid. I swear to God.
That's bullshit. I don't know anybody.
Can I
who makes
talk now
minimum
before
wage.
I really crash up? Because I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to right now, I'm going to have to leave.
What this minimum wage does leaves it where you guys can give us little scraps above that, make us feel like we're getting
work for
something
minimum wage.
when
Hold on,
the
stop,
cost
stop,
of living.
Stop. Do you currently work for minimum wage?
Let me answer, Exile.
Me, no, but do I make enough for the cost of living?
Wait, hold on, motherfucker! I didn't say I'm playing a video game, and I didn't even.
What's up? How you doing?
Welcome to the show.
Minimum wage is so far below where it should be when it gives y'all business owners the flexibility to get us where we should be with our economy. It gives y'all
wage.
Oh my God, Greg.
Regardless,
you got so much wiggle.
Minimum wage.
Yeah, I do. I do. I know people that are waitresses that work less than minimum wage.
How old are they?
The ages range.
Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know anybody that works for minimum wage. Literally, like the kid that like they're hiring in at McDonald's here for like $20 a fucking hour. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers. This is the dumbest conversation possible.
No, that's in specific places.
You literally McDonald's is not fucking specific. You
no, not every state, every McDonald's pays that much money.
McDonald's here is starting at $17.50 an hour or some shit like that.
Worst thing ever was Dusty came up here right now because I can't see us any of us being friends after this.
Literally.
No, Dusty, I'm about to snap, and if you come at me during this, we won't, it goes wherever it goes. I don't give a fuck no more.
Hold on. I'll give you this example.
Motherfucker to the ground.
Hold on, I'm gonna give Grid an example. Grid, I make over double minimum wage, but where the cost of living is where I live, I make it double. I only make about $2,000 fucking dollars a goddamn paycheck, bro. And my motherfucking
I already got my
rent
calculator open. I'm going to
is at
ask Rick some
26.
questions.
Motherfucking lights is at 500 and something. Water is at 200 and something. My
You should get
vehicle
candles.
insurance. When you start adding all this shit the fuck up, that
Be
minimum
a
wage
better
or above
peasant
minimum
and
wage
make
that
your
y'all
own
paying
fucking
You're not
ain't doing
living on
shit.
minimum wage, sir. Nobody lives on minimum wage. Minimum
He said
wage
double
is not
minimum
the
wage.
correct standard.
He just
I'm
told you the
making double
math
minimum
of
wage
a
and
You're
still
making
fucking
double minimum wage.
struggling.
Okay. All right. So you're making
And
double
still
minimum wage.
struggling because they leave
Okay,
y'all
so
such a
you're
gap
struggling,
to
right?
fill
You're
in.
struggling, right? And you're going to stay at that job for the rest of your life. You're never going to try and do better. You're never going to
There's
try and get
plenty
ahead.
of other jobs more than that, there's there?
Hey, I'll tell you like this.
would assume so.
I was
Where?
charged with aggravated arson and convicted of aggravated arson with
Oh, yeah, so
explosives.
there's a modifier.
Hold
So
on,
you're
no.
not an average dude like me.
20 something years ago, I blew up the front of a sheriff's deputy house. Would you hire me if you didn't know me? No. Chances are
Yeah,
you'd
actually,
be scared to
I put a
fucking
lot.
hire me.
Hold on, that's a dumbass assumption. I've put a lot of felons to work.
Did you put? Oh, okay. Hire
do
me
wanna-
then, Grid.
I'm sorry?
I
want
know
to
some more sheriff's
specify-
deputies too, by the way. Like, there's plenty of work to do.
I do want to specify, even
Dusty's
though I
not
said
helping.
McDonald's, even though I
You're not
said
helping.
McDonald's and Dunkin' and them are hiring at that rate
Yeah.
here in New York, it is not livable whatsoever.
It's
And
not
See, we
God
can
help
talk about
me.
livable wage, but it's the minimum
Yes,
wage
yes, it
argument.
is. That was the whole point. That's the whole point of minimum wage is to be livable.
Minimum
No, it
wage
is not.
straight fucking
No, it is
not
not.
possible.
If you were
That
minimum
was
wage,
literally
Never
the
was
point
been.
of
It's
minimum
not
wage.
possible to be able
Never
to
been
work
the
at
point.
McDonald's.
I mean, but I've never had a job making minimum
You d-
wage, but it's meant to be livable. That was the whole point of it.
No, it was
Oh, I
not. It
sure
was
have.
meant to keep kids from getting ripped off. Letting kids
No,
work
the
for
fuck it
$5 an
wasn't.
hour.
Yeah, it was.
$3 an hour.
No,
You
it
guys don't even
wasn't.
know what the fuck you're talking about. Minimum
Yeah,
wage. was
yes,
never
I
that
know. I know
minimum.
what I'm talking about. I'm the autistic one when it comes to history and finance. Minimum wage was meant to set a minimum living standard during the Great Depression for people. It was not ever meant for kids.
Minimum
Just
wage
because-
was not.
Again,
Minimum wage.
it goes to the thing. Just because there wasn't a law that protected women's rights to have bank accounts, just because there wasn't a fucking anti-child labor laws back then, doesn't mean that minimum wage was for kids. It was meant as a minimal standard of living. That's the whole point. I can pull it
I would
up
pay
and
you
prove it to
losers
you.
less than that if I could.
And I'll steal from you, okay? Well, that's how it balances out in society.
Yeah,
That's why we
for
have, like, the
It
fuck.
was not meant to be a minimum wage. It was meant to keep farmers and workers from being ripped off.
Forward
not
up, guy.
fa- not
For what?
factory-
For
not
what
factory
reason,
workers.
Grid?
But
Not ripped off for what reason? Because factory workers didn't.
Because
factory,
because
factory
in
workers used to be paid an ass ton of money given the time that they were in.
factory workers were paid a lot of times by piecework, but in farms, farmers were counting their room and board and other things against their wage, and basically at the end of the month you would end up owing the farmer, and that's why minimum wage was instituted by Franklin Delano Roosevelt in 1938.
No, but
Get 'em, Grid.
oh my god, why?
The
why
Richies
are we
win
talking
again.
about? Jesus Christ.
By the way, did you get paid this morning, Dusty?
I did. Thank you, Grid One, for
I
doing
wanna
what
make sure.
Marte
Oh.
never could do and paying me.
Congratulations, Dusty.
Thank you.
How is it that we're talking about something that happened?
I want to debate you sometime, Dusty.
Versus
I don't
now?
know. I hear
The
rich
economy
people
was
telling
very
me that I
different.
needed to do better.
Why are we? Okay, listen. Call me retarded, right?
I'm
Say
about to act
1950s
fucking retarded in about
How
30
is it that
seconds.
we're talking about the economy in 1940 and then we're here discussing it?
Oh, it's simple. We were
Because-
talking why minimum wage existed.
Because I need to understand that my slavery is no one else's fault except for my own.
No, but
That's actually true.
Is it?
Yeah.
yeah,
I have I have the same type of power. Whether or not I have the money, do I have the same type of power as another corporation?
You know, so
Dusty,
so,
my slave name was
established.
Dusty. My slave name was Josiah.
I remember having this conversation with Fred.
It's in the back, Hank.
You guys gave that Mike Hatch retard more
remember
respect than
having-
you're giving me.
I remember having this
I
conversation.
don't know who
with
that
Fred,
is.
and that I could be mistaken, Greg. You correct me on that.
popped
A
into
lot
my-
of these companies sold. They went to China. Okay, a lot of the companies they decided that they went to China. We made China.
Yeah, and I had to listen to the same argument about how the profits were more important. That's why they had to move to China. So I mean, I really can't believe.
I didn't make
Why did they move to China? What's China known for? Fucking their people over.
Believe.
They know they can fuck the Chinese people over.
The rich to
problem
take a
is-
hold of a leash from a fucking ring in our noses.
The problem is that we
decade
make-
by decade, and they change the game over and over and lie to us and tell us that it's good for us. And then when a person like me tries to stand up for myself.
Okay, wait.
Let me get this.
The problem is that they're making a lot of we made a lot of regulations. We prevented these companies, and we give them so much fucking rules. They're like, you know what? Fuck you guys, and they decided go to China.
That was NAFTA.
No,
NAFTA
liar. Tent is sitting here. Your best friend is fucking Mike 23. He's been on a worldwide vacation for a year, and you're sitting here going, "The rich are hurting us." Nigga, you one of the rich.
How am I one of the rich? Are we going to do the because other countries are worse thing?
Yeah, my goodness.
Is that what we're going to do?
No, you know what? You're one of the poor. You're one of the poor.
Even if I was one of the rich, I'd still be like, nigga, we hurting y'all. It's plain and simple. I found because of the way I know life is, the more money I make, the more money I help other people with no expectations of having it back.
I have.
You've never written a
I
paycheck
have in the
your life.
past.
I have.
When I owned a business in the past, I have.
They tax the
Then why are
fuck
you
out of me
bitching
too.
about it? Why are you
They
bitching about it?
They tax the ever. Grid, check this out. I had to hire people on to do a summer turnover on college apartments. Fucking when I filed my taxes, claiming 2 kids, all I got back was, I'm not even shitting you, $175 because they taxed me for having a small business.
Yeah. I just
It
got
was
my
brutal.
property taxes. I just got my property taxes on a property that we Airbnb out. They raised my, because it's now considered an SBR. My property taxes went up 3 times. Why are you crying? What is your problem?
Mine did
What?
too.
Why is everybody crying? Why is everybody crying?
Why
I don't cry.
Because I don't want to lose my house.
No,
I'm
see,
disabled.
We're seeing more homeless people out in the streets.
Because
We're seeing more people suffering.
Yeah.
And I don't want to lose
They
my
need to
house.
do better.
But I'm about
do.
to. They're about to put a lien on my house. That's just how it goes. They want the amount of taxes.
You need to do better.
I'm gonna say something that Dusty and Grid and Mike aren't gonna like, but it's a historical fact. You can look it up. When things get this bad, there's always a historical redistribution of wealth, i.e., revolution or social land
Bring it on.
reform. It's gonna happen. You're barely gonna be affected by it, Grid. You're not part of the super elite. You're
I'm looking for a come up.
Well, I mean, Dusty, you like me, you placating the rich guys, but as soon as the revolution comes, you go like, "Gombrad, let us seize their land."
Yeah, you're not rich,
It's
Dusty.
not that bad. We got
Sit
9
down.
adults sitting on here in the middle of the day, arguing over whether we're rich or not, rich enough
Yeah.
or not.
Sit
And
down,
none of you
Dusty. You're not
motherfuckers-
rich.
I honestly think, and here, this is the important thing. If anybody here has in their mindset minimum wage pinpointed as what they should or what should provide for, you're a fucking loser, and you deserve less than minimum wage, and you'll forever be a loser because you've put your own mindset there. So,
But yet, you and I make
can
money
agree
by
with that.
entertaining people every day. This is our job,
do.
Dusty. And I'm
no, we
thankful
do,
for
we
it.
do, we do. We make money hanging out with people, entertaining people, fucking off. Like, this is great, but we make more than minimum wage, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. If you factor in all
Even
the
when I
dono
had my-
sources, for sure. However, the
Even-
official dono sources, no, I make less than minimum wage.
But I mean,
if you
according to
factor
the
in
tax
everything
man,
else,
right. Yeah, we all make less than minimum wage, tax man.
yeah. But no, I get what you're saying, and that's why I'm very torn between it, because it's not Grid, Mike's, or your job to take care of me. It's my job as a man.
Why don't
But-
you just take your seat amongst the slave owning class like you've always been meant to be?
I believe I'm
Because
the only
I don't
unbiased one
believe in
here.
that. I don't believe in
And
it.
I don't want to call
Dusty,
people out that I
your
love.
mic
But I'm
is
about
I've
to.
never claimed to be unbiased. I'm absolutely 100% biased.
You're biased, 10th. I'm calling you out.
I'm biased toward the haves, and all of you have-nots can fucking eat shit and die. I don't care.
Who are you talking to?
Oh yeah, and
You
Josh
know-
is here. Josh is one of the Richie Rich too.
You know
I'm
what's
not
so
Richie Rich. I'm just not fucking poor.
Maybe he's Filipino rich.
So I'm sorry to be random, but I think I'm very generous, right? Because
Maybe you are. That's not part of this conversation. So this is the problem.
So I come to find out. My mom told me. Did you know that your uncle, like when the turkey, he would deliver 200, and I was like, oh, maybe that's why I'm so fucking generous.
I think it's funny that any of you well-to-do people think this conversation is about y'all. Y'all ain't even fucking rich.
Exactly.
Depends on
what
what you mean by rich.
Anyway,
I think
Here's
Greg's
my
rich.
ass. Are you
From
able
what
to
he-
make
what he
a
said.
decision that can change a fucking world situation? No, you're
Fuck
not
that.
fucking
He said
rich.
yesterday that his wife makes $1 million a year.
Yeah, that's not. If you start making
I just
money,
bought my
that's not.
sixth plane. There's
Yeah, but that only makes him the top 0.2%, right? But he's not rich.
Yeah, I mean, he's not.
Well, he's not complaining about minimum wage.
Neither am I.
So
I don't pay
obviously, I'm
minimum
not
wage.
going to get a chance to be the opposing view here because you guys
No,
don't
go
like
ahead.
opposing views.
Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead.
I mean, the thing is that are you able to employ
This right now is exactly what happens to me
Can I
out
say
in public
something
as a
real quick?
poor person is I get shouted down by the crowds.
All right,
You're welcome.
at least.
And guess what?
Once you got
When they're
enough
hanging
money
you
to
people,
actually
I'm going to
build,
laugh.
once you got enough money to actually build the infrastructure,
Do what you
now
want.
you're rich.
That's the thing is, none of you motherfuckers. If this
we
is the
keep
way you
moving
want to
that.
act towards me, like my opinion doesn't matter, then
Your
I can
opinion
act the same
obviously
way about you
matters.
people.
How many?
10th, if your opinion did not matter, I wouldn't tell you were wrong.
We're
No,
all
but I'm
shouting
saying,
over
if
each other.
I'm
What
not.
is it? Your opinion matters.
I
You
just
have
want to
standing
say,
in
like,
vagina.
Grid One has thrown, when I first seen him in whatever podcast, 500, 200, 500 here and there. I've done the same with Dusty, 500, 1,000, and then 200.
That's great.
And so.
Homes for the poor.
Hey, check this out.
You guys are about to turn me into snafu.
Wait, 1 second. I just wish I could
I'm about to go full
I
snafu.
wish I could finish.
Do it.
The point is that we Grid One has been, feeding a lot of people. Hey man, I've been doing the same thing. I've been throwing a lot of blessings a lot.
I mean, shit. Mike gave me $500 and caught shit for it. No wonder he don't want to help a motherfucker. No, I'm just playing, Mike.
Once again, you guys ain't the ones we're talking about, Mike. You guys ain't affecting laws, infrastructure, the way our everyday lives go. You guys ain't those guys.
I'm
For
going
real,
to be
out
honest.
on a limb is right. In case you didn't catch it, 10th, Grid just kind of gave you like a low key hug with that. So
I thought that was him telling me, listen, I let you speak sometimes, peasant, but know your place. That's what I heard.
But that's
no,
me.
that's a hug. What he said, that's like a Grid One hug. That's his dad hug.
Grid
Trust
One
me.
sneaks up and gives you hugs from the back.
And not to mention,
so
and let me know if I'm being an asshole. But the factor is that my 23 day is going to be every year. You know what I mean? So throwing blessings to people, and I got a lot of people that told me like thank you, yeah, and so
Yeah, Mike, you probably been the fucking changing situation between someone's life fucking continuing on the path it's on or someone's life having to start over, bro.
Mike saved me from having to be like Exiled One.
Every one of the people that have like helped me out, and y'all know who y'all are. Y'all have helped me out a lot. I mean, like, it's the simple fact of the matter is, though, the system that we have is fucked. But you're not going to find a better system out there. That's why, bitching about it is sometimes a good thing because we can improve upon it. But I'm gonna be honest, would you rather have this
How
system?
are we not gonna find a better system when there's other first world countries that don't even have homeless? OG.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but see, they're being imprisoned for speaking. They're being imprisoned for speaking.
Yeah, that's worse.
Who doesn't have I'm sorry. What first world country does not have homeless?
Sweden for one.
Europe. They do have homeless.
They do have homeless.
They just have a bunch of programs to keep them not from committing crime.
Yeah, underneath a roof, so they're not homeless on the streets.
Wait, you know just as well as I do. Most homeless people choose that lifestyle.
Hold on, no, motherfuckers, no, fuck that. You know how many billions of dollars a year we spend on the fucking homeless? We still have a homeless problem because people want to be fucking homeless, asshole. No, that's not a money problem.
That's not true. That's
a you fucking problem. That's a you fucking problem.
Okay.
Problem. There's billions of dollars a year to solve this shit.
Time after time, it's been shown corruption in those systems and allocated funds going other places.
Two things can be true, guys. Two things can be true. The problem is in America, and I've seen it firsthand. I don't want to be homeless. I will do everything I can. I will literally reach out to y'all motherfuckers to ask y'all got any fucking work I can do to earn money to not be homeless. But when I worked at Waffle House, there was a homeless guy that lived behind the Waffle House. Our entire team did everything we could, and he would brush us off, and he would always have some fucking pity party reason he couldn't do it. And he finally got mad at us because I went off on him. He got mad at us because people were bringing him shit, and he got mad because I said, stop bringing him shit. We've tried to get him a fucking job. He doesn't want to work. He wants to be homeless. This motherfucker outright told me he gets more money. He makes more money than me panhandling and gets free shit all the time.
Guys, the reason why we have homeless is because what? Drugs.
Well, not just because that. I have a
relative. Don't blame the drugs.
I have a relative that is just off of his fucking rocker, and he during the winter he will go into like a some sort of shelter system or they get him a room at some local place. But as soon as the weather gets warm, that motherfucker's living in the woods in a tent. He works for the county on the road crews to get spending money. And he's done it for like 20 fucking years. He is a literal homeless man because he chooses to be homeless.
Exactly.
You never going to convince me that when the United States of America spends more on homeless people than any other country on the planet, that we have a homeless person problem. You could say we have a mental health problem. You can say we have you could say that there is some corruption, but at the end of the day, we have a mental health problem. More than anything, and to be honest, I don't have a problem with people if they want to be fucking homeless. I just
because there's more houses than there are people, right?
Yes, there are.
So there's just vacant housing everywhere. So much vacant housing that could easily support all those people. Housing, not office buildings. Where? Show me those.
You want
a fucking map?
Upkeep it.
I'm under the understanding that there's a housing crisis.
There's not a housing cost crisis because there are people who can't afford the housing that they want. But again, we get back into what you want, what you need, and what you can afford. Those three things don't always align. That's not my fucking problem.
And even though what you can afford has decreased by 300% over 25 years, too bad, suck it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then when they come take all your stuff and burn you, then I laugh.
I wouldn't laugh, but I would understand. I would
because I'm sitting here trying to reason with people, and I'm being laughed at.
I'm not laughing at you.
You are.
I'm just telling you're fucking wrong because I've been there. I've literally moved across country.
How would you know
with
I'm
the
wrong?
Cash I had in my pocket.
I can't.
I've literally done that before. And I succeeded. So if I can do it, I have to believe that every one of you motherfuckers
is
can
just
do
a loser, right?
And
anyone who fails
if
is
you
just
failed,
didn't try hard enough.
If you failed, then you failed.
Then they just didn't try
acknowledge your failure and move on with fucking life, or wallow in it like a fucking idiot. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
He doesn't care. There, we got it.
I've never cared. Why?
No, you don't care. That's why. That's what I mean.
Process would it be that I should care?
What's
Why
the
should I
purpose
care?
of having a conversation with you if you don't care?
Exactly. Well, I
Just
mean,
so you can come up
that's a
here and
good point.
flaunt your
That's a good
wealth
point.
around and go, "I'm
Yeah.
rich, you're poor. Know your place, bitch." Is that what we're doing? You like that?
I mean, if you want to take it that way, that's
can I
fine.
say something?
I'll agree with you.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
Time. So
yeah, but Mike, no, this attitude that I'm getting up here justifies that video that you sent me that says, "Why should I go get money? I can just take money from people that have it." It justifies that type of mentality because when a person is trying to have a reasonable conversation up here, like I'm trying to be being super respectful, you people are talking over me, you're laughing at me, you're laughing at the disabled person because he didn't work hard enough.
No one is.
If it's I don't feel sorry for you because you ain't got it, then I don't feel sorry for you when somebody comes and takes it from you.
Yeah,
it's fair.
Go take money from Grid. All you poors, go try to take Grid's money.
I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me.
Okay, no, wait, hold on. Okay, Dusty.
I would just like not to be made fun of.
Challenge accepted. I'm not going to cry when his taxes get raised.
Flo.
Like,
anybody cared?
Correct.
My point is that none of you going to take shit.
Yes, we will.
Yeah,
We'll
we will.
use the government to do it.
Yeah, we'll send the IRS to do it.
Oh, you guys are changing.
See, when the government fucks up the richest money, we're supposed to cry. But when
hold on.
While they make fun of me.
Do you hear me crying? Do you hear me whining and crying that my taxes went up?
I hear you making fun of a disabled person for being poor.
I've not made fun of you.
Yes, that's what I hear. You can say what you want, but that's what I hear.
Made fun of you. Yeah, but that's what you hear. Like,
if you're telling me that I just didn't try hard enough, then you are making fun of me because I'm disabled
if you take
and
every
poor.
single thing personally about this topic, then you didn't try hard enough. Suck it up, Buttercup, and do better.
See?
Damn.
There you go. I'll give you what you want. You didn't try hard enough. It's your fault. Do more.
No, you're purposely being disrespectful because you don't like how I'm speaking. But now, when I start going
personalizing
off, and you and I,
everything about this topic and making it about 10th Man, when none of it originally was about 10th Man. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Do better.
You won't like it.
I'm going to say something.
You won't like where it goes. See, I really don't give. If you guys want to play, we'll play.
What is it that?
Do we want to play this game?
No,
Do we want to shame 10th Man? Because I'm not drunk right
argue-
now. So
you
I'm actually
argue the
capable of having this
point,
argument.
not the person.
Yes, I want to play.
All right. No. Wait. Play what?
Shut up, Grimace.
No,
Won't you learn how to speak before you address me, peasant?
Because you don't know how to speak either, smartass.
See, just like you guys' hero, Andrew.
That's what
who's
you sound like
killing
all the
it.
time.
Flo.
Oh no, Dusty. I think you know enough about our local culture that you know exactly what you're implying. That when they come physically take shit,
from this day forward, we play a different game. All of you must know this now.
Exile. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. You play the game, right?
I'm gonna play a game.
There will be a time. There may or may not be a time in our lifetime where people just take people's shit physically.
If they do, I'll be there amongst them.
As it stands right now, you use the government to get what you fucking want, just like the wealthy use the government. Like I said, we're oppressed by the 4%.
That's exactly what people do.
The upper top 2% and the lower 2%. The lower 2% bitch, riot, and burn shit down to get what they want. The upper 2% use the government infrastructure to get what they want, and it ends up in the oppression of the middle class, poor people, and the upper middle class / wealthy.
There's easy ways around. There's easy ways around this. My favorite one is moving a company from a state that charges 33% on the corp tax rate to a country that charges 4%, right? And I get the benefit of fuck your minimum wage. Technically speaking, here they get paid like I think something like 38 or 42 cents an hour.
This motherfucker playing in our face. This is why we should make them not be able to sell in our markets.
And I am absolutely up here laughing about it.
And I love that Josh sells me cheap Chinese shit.
Filipino shit. Hey,
I do
Josh, just out of curiosity,
I absolutely do work. I prey on
slave labor.
Your
Josh.
grandmother that's like complaining about
Josh.
her aches and pains. That's the person I make money off of. That person.
Josh, do you actually employ people in the Philippines yourself?
Yeah,
He lives in
unfortunately.
Vietnam.
Unfortunately, I do. Right, like I would replace them with bots if that was possible.
Damn.
It is. They can
See, Josh, you always got to say the most evil shit just to be contrarian. This is why I fuck with you, but at the same time, nigga, fuck you.
I think Josh just said that from the heart. I think he really would. I think he would.
He said it with his whole chest, but he don't mean it at the end of the day. I know. Josh.
I think he does.
I really would.
Well, I think Josh needs to be brought up on treason charges.
Replace every one of them bastards.
Yeah. All I know is at one point in time, I employed 60 people. I had, like I had people to handle people, and it anybody that thinks it's easy or it's
I ain't touching 60. Fuck that. Hell no.
Anybody that thinks it's easy to do any of this stuff or that people don't earn the money, well, they can go fuck themselves. I don't care what they think.
I went by Grid's house one day just to steal something, and his house was tighter than Fort Knox.
Well, here's the issue, Grid.
Tighter
right?
than my hat band.
Here's the issue, Grid. When people like us are talking about rich folks, we're not talking about you, Mike. And like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not y'all.
I wasn't,
because
but now I am.
Y'all are part of that group that I'm talking about. That includes the poor, the middle class, and then what you guys are.
You're talking about the middle.
They're trying to drag us into the poors with them. I'm out. I'm not in that poor bullshit.
Okay, Dusty. Anyway,
you and Ted can dig around in the dirt for scraps and things to eat.
Okay.
All I know is that I paid Dusty this
The
morning.
only thing y'all have done is adopted the richest mindset. Y'all aren't rich.
It actually plays into what I'm talking about, because that 2%, that 4% will sell you out to dry every time they get the chance. It's not the 2% on the top that are paying taxes. No, they lobby for more taxes to get rid of you motherfuckers, because you upper middle class folks are competition to them. That's the oppression that they bring upon you.
Get there by adopting their economic perspectives. Shout out.
They'll never let you get there.
Eat more grubs and worms.
Power is taken, not given.
I just want to point out that Dusty was paid before he was even awake this morning. That's all I want.
That is, in fact, absolutely true. That's
That
why I
makes
like
you
the
a
rich
hoe.
better than you poors.
That's why Flo's got an extra pep in his step up here. He got some money to shake it, you fuckers.
Easy one. Easy one. If you would like to come up and have a tete-a-tete instead of just hiding in the chat like a little bitch, I welcome it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You don't know.
Why would you invite someone to come up here who's going to be talked over and made fun of?
There's a message in back chat for you, OG. I don't know how old
Dear
it is. But
Orthodox guy, you are a homosexual. I agree.
Shut the fuck up, Dusty. I was trying to read that.
If I may,
I
while we're
swear
making
to
fun
God,
of
why are we friends?
And a libertarian.
Well, that was implied when you said homosexual. He left Fark to get that off. That's crazy. Oh man.
I think I should leave too, because I don't see.
I mean, I'm
I don't
cool.
see
Like,
any
here's
point
the
in this.
thing. I at the end of the day, when it comes to just because somebody's better off than me, I'm not mad at them. I hope
That's not
and
the
pray for their
discussion.
continued success. I understand, but I want to make that very clear. Like, I don't,
No.
and like, I'm just having a funny back and forth with people I consider friends that are more well off than me. That don't.
Yeah, but
that
I
have
don't attack
well, the
other
thing is, like,
people the way
I
that
have
I'm
to
being
deal with.
attacked.
I have to
I
deal
don't
with
do
shit.
this.
I
I
have
don't
to
do
deal
this
with shitty
to you
people
guys.
calling me brokey, this, that, and the third. Like shitty people that probably don't have as much as Mike and Grid. They're probably more close aligned to my will. They just like to feign will. I have to deal with that, and I'm pretty sure that they have to deal with a bunch of fucking gremlin ass, gnome ass poor people saying you don't deserve what you've earned because I'm poor. Like, at the end of the day, I'm joking with them. I only want corporations and billionaires taxed, or millionaires after a certain point, because The rich overwhelmingly benefit from the infrastructure of our society. And the thing is, if they want to keep getting richer, they have to invest into their own fucking country or culture, or they're just going to have that entire wealth not mean any damn thing.
That's a great point, OG. Did you see? Did you? I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that reads this kind of shit. But did you know that not Black Rock, but Black something Blackstone, yes, just liquidated almost $1 billion of real estate in New York City, and they're going to liquidate another, I think, 110 million or more because of what Mamdani has decreed. So there's it's having a real effect on the real estate price in New York City. And
so what's that? One floor of a building?
Oh, I have no idea. I just read the article.
$1 billion is nothing in New York.
It's a rent freeze, rent control, rent freeze. There's a
I'm not really sure which properties they got rid of. I didn't deep dive it. I just thought it was very interesting that the very thing that everybody said would happen if Mamdani went in and went after these large companies, that exactly what people said would happen is exactly happening.
Well, Grid, that's kind of the point, though, because like that, it's a wealth redistribution scheme. That's kind of the point. Like they want that to happen.
Let them experiment.
See, the reason that I don't like it, right? I'm fine with fucking over hedge funds and corporations because that means that people like you and Mike, at the very minimum, can benefit.
I have a hedge fund technically. I have a real estate fund.
Well, then you get to benefit. Then you get to benefit. You're not Blackstone. You're not a massive corporation. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying after a certain point,
but it's another corporation is just going to buy it at a lower price and avoid the taxes that Mamdani thinks he's going to get. That's what's going to happen, right? Like, it's going to be. Yep. It's not like Mamdani actually accomplished anything except to leave probably millions of dollars of tax revenue that's left the state that's going to be invested in other states.
Well, no, they're doing.
By the way, they're investing in Texas, and I think Texas and Florida are the two big places where they're investing now.
Montgomery's doing
New York
State
failing.
So
I want my state to fucking fail. I fundamentally agree with it.
They're doing it so the government can buy it out. By the way, they're not. Like, my thing is, I'm fine with wealth redistribution as long as it's capitalists buying it and like individual citizens buying it. Because here's the thing, right? If you can be incorporated as an individual, right, Grid? You're incorporated with your business partners, whoever, and like that's fine. You're not a multinational corporation, and that's where I draw the line. Unless you were bringing in, I'd say, over $200 or $300 million a year. That's another line that I'm fine with drawing, even on individuals. But
can we hire H1Bs, Guy? Are we okay with that?
No.
Where's your capitalism, OG? You got a super chat and you just fucking ignore it.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it.
Like shit.
That's bad.
Oh shit! Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. Let's go.
Did Dusty leave?
What does it say?
He called me.
Damn, he's a big spender.
He called me libertarian and left. He had to go do Dusty things.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, look. We have a real estate fund. It's not like super huge or anything, but we don't. I don't have property in New York anymore. I have a new property in New Jersey. Because it's not part of the taxation, specifically because of the taxes. But you couldn't pay me to buy property in New York, huh?
How many of y'all are? How many business partners? Is it you and is it you and a couple other people, or is it just you?
Me, my wife, and another dude named Austin.
Well, see that's three people. I mean, one family and another individual that went into business. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, I say hedge funds, and that obviously means hedge funds, but I think you know what I'm actually meaning when I say hedge funds, with like the fucking massive millions.
Yeah, but do you understand that? Hold on, but do you guys understand that hedge funds like just let's
it's a way to incorporate.
Let's talk about Blackstone for a minute. You know that Blackstone is funded by teachers unions. That's funded by different retirement funds. It's things that make the normal people wealthy. It's all managed by companies like BlackRock. And when we say that you hate those, then what you're saying is that your local fire department, who's decided that their retirement fund, they need to grow it so that these people can retire with more money and earlier, maybe. You're saying fuck those guys.
Well, they make more than me anyway, so fuck those guys.
Counter,
Hank, you shut the fuck up.
Counterpoint grid. That's less than I think 1% of what hedge funds manage.
Oh no.
I'll do a quick search.
Yeah,
on
do a quick.
And
you know that was a problem with that was why what's his name that guy that got caught with the big pyramid scheme, Harvey not Weinstein.
Not Weinstein.
Harvey. Not. I know. I think everybody knows who you're talking about.
Yeah. And it was like 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
That was a longer time than that.
Madoff.
Yeah.
Madoff.
Bernie Madoff.
Bernie Madoff. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Madoff. The biggest problem with Madoff was that it wasn't that he was stealing from rich people. Nobody would have given a shit. The problem was that the massive portion of the money that he had under management was from people like you, like a lot of people probably that have retirement funds in this very chat, and you think that your money's safe, but it's not, because
I was slightly wrong, Grid. The industry average for hedge funds is less than 10%, like well under it is what it says for hedge funds and consultants who do the retirement accounts and shit you're talking about. Like it's less than 10% on average for every hedge fund. So it was more than the 1% I said, but less than 10%.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's when we break down the hedge funds, you have like retirement funds, you have investment funds where they're just people like say Dusty becomes a financial manager. He worked at a bank, and once he's no longer on the rolls as a felon because he gets all that shit expunged, he goes back into finance. And it's been 7 or 10 years, I think, before he can get a license again. And he comes to you and says, "Hey, give me $10,000. I'll invest it for you, and we'll grow it at like 3% a year, or some shit like that, which is slightly better than somebody else, and so on." And it just goes down the line. And he has 100 people rolled up, and so that's $100,000 or $200,000, and he puts it into a hedge fund. The same thing happens with insurance companies. My life insurance, for example, is invested. Which is invested in various hedge funds and other financial vehicles, and so yeah, sure. But what I think.
One second, Grid. D9 says mute the mouth breather for fuck's sake. I think that would be Chuck, because everybody else is muted, and Chuck. No,
it was for sure me, because I smoke cigarettes, and you can hear me sometimes.
None of the rest of us. Hey, while there's a break, I'm just in Grid's drivel. I'm just up here real quick to say, Mike, check your Cash App. I sent you 10 times more as a donation than I sent OG because you're richer and you deserve more.
Oh, and then he dips. What a fucking dad!
Oh man, he can suck the dick of the rich. They'll just throw him under the bus, and I'm gonna laugh. I'll laugh at him when it happens.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep. Yeah, but that rich dick tastes like dollar bills.
Yeah, you swallow cum. I get it. You swallow cum. I get it.
And nobody wants to know. But yeah, I mean, I just think that I think that a lot of people don't actually understand the makeup of hedge funds. They think it's just a bunch of uber wealthy people putting their money in them. So
it is.
It's not. No, it's your retirement stuff.
Compared to most
which
of us
I can't
out
liquidate
there,
because of damn laws. Which piss me off.
OG, what percentage of people actually have a retirement fund in America?
Well, I mean, first off, the 401k is a scam. We should go back to pensions.
No, but I'm just wondering.
I agree.
First and foremost,
how many people actually have a retirement fund? Mostly government employees and unions and shit such as that.
Dude,
that's what I mean.
The kid working at AutoZone has a retirement fund. I mean, I don't.
We have the rich people complaining that they pay too much taxes, but then the government are the ones who they control that have a higher salary than anybody out here, right? And they're all making away with all of our money while they laugh at us and make fun of us and tell us we need to work harder at a 35 cent per year pay increase at most.
So 60% of Americans report having a retirement fund. And if
literally the kid at AutoZone has a retirement.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
I
you-
have it,
if
but I
you-
can't use it. I can't really use it for anything until I'm dead, practically, because
And
I
it's
can't
al-
do
it's
anything with it. I'm not allowed legally. I can't.
It's also a bitch. It's also a bitch and a half to move those funds around if you get fired or quit or move to another job.
Hank is right. Statistically wise, they keep 40 to 60% of your funds by the time you die. So there's that.
Well, it depends. If you cash out before whatever date you agreed to,
or
when you
die.
signed the
I'm
contract.
not allowed unless I'm buying real estate. Pretty much. I'm not
Right,
allowed
right.
to
You
cash
can-
out.
Well, you can do a 1031 I mean, this is getting nerdy, but you can do a 1031 exchange sometimes where you can take money out of a Roth or some other financial vehicle and move it into another investment like a house. But you can't just take money out to go buy, a new car or some shit like that.
I can't take
without
money
a
out.
Yeah, there's a 30% penalty. There's a 30% penalty for taking withdrawals.
Well, I'm not even allowed to withdraw to pay off my damn debt after the car shop scanned me. So I'm not even. It's legally barred for me to do unless I buy a house. That's pretty much the only reason I'm allowed to get any out.
And until you're like sick, now Hank
So I'm
is yours
65.
65, right? Yeah. So it's a higher penalty if you draw it out before, but you can set that date. And a lot of people are doing it at 55 now. But if you draw it out before you're 55, it's a massive penalty, and you don't get as much interest, I think.
I'm not allowed to touch it.
Even
unless
at
I'm buying a house.
65, it's a penalty.
Yes.
I just paid a penalty.
Yes. So I'm not allowed to touch it unless I buy a house or I can borrow against it. I will. It's not my money. I don't have control over it.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I
that's-
have.
All of this shit is a scam between governments and corporations. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I'm against government and corporations. Like I have my political beliefs, and people are like, "Oh, well, you're strange for your political beliefs." I don't like corruption. Like I may make the joke, corruption is base, because you're not going to get it. You're not going to do anything about it. And there is a certain level of corruption you have to allow for society to run smoothly. Like, would you rather have organized crime or a bunch of disorganized lunatics shooting up their neighborhood blocks? Well, I think the answer is organized crime.
While we have a break here, and we're talking about
What's up,
organized
big
crime,
head?
what happened to that easy person? I thought they were going to come out and line me out about how I'm wrong about everything, and they didn't do that.
I don't know. We have a special
What's
guest.
up, Kel? How are you, Kel?
Hey, I'm okay. How are you guys?
We're good. You weren't on the debate show last night. What's up? What happened?
Bro, actually, I gotta get back to it. Honestly, I really want to get back into political debate content. I do.
Well, you came to the right stream because we're talking about billionaires and how to tax them.
Oh,
I'm not a billionaire, but I want to be one. I really want to be a billionaire. I'm working hard. I'm working hard on it.
Right now we're talking about what Grid's next tax rate should be next year. 90% is what the leftists were saying.
Yep.
70%.
It used to be 90%.
Yep.
For the wealthiest. Believe it or not.
But that was a very short period of time, and nobody ever actually paid it. There was always a way around it.
Somewhat, yeah.
I actually had to do a bunch of research on that because some lefty said that, used that again in an argument against me, and I had to look that up to see how many people actually paid 90,000 or 90% of their income. Was it you? I don't.
Yes.
We debate that? I don't remember that.
I talked to you about it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we talked about it. No, I had somebody actually was like they were into it. And I'm like, they never really. I mean, it did happen. That was on the books, but it was like, and it was a ridiculous thing too. It was like 13%.
It dropped down to what, 70 or 75%?
No, it was like 13% or 90%. It was like,
and it was
what the fuck?
It was the highest raise in the standard of living for the lowest classes.
It was
ever in American history.
It was.
Well, that was also because we were on the gold standard, and our money was actually real.
Okay.
I don't remember what the quantifier was now, but there was a quantifier that if you did these things, you had to pay 90% of your income.
Was that robber baron days?
Yes, it was robber.
It was in the robber
So-
baron days.
Isn't that
where they
interesting?
didn't actually pay, but nobody paid it, right? Like that.
Right,
Wasn't
they're a
that
bunch of criminals. They should
Clinton
have had everything taken from them.
that lowered it down? Was it Clinton that did
That's
that?
what I'm talking about. Is
No,
these
no,
rich
it
people
was
will justify breaking the law and laugh in your face while telling you that getting caught with a joint you should do 25 to life.
Kill your
That's
sideways.
how these people act. Right in front of your face, and you people don't call it out. It's fucking phenomenal. And that's why I don't even care to be on YouTube. It's impossible when you have. Listen, I'm about to really start throwing some shade around here you aren't going to like.
No, how
All right,
am I
this is
gonna
what
agree
this.
with your points, but you're like, that's why I don't bother to be on YouTube.
You're sideways, Kel.
Yep, because when
Thank
you
you.
have people on the internet that rely on donations for subsistence, they are automatically going to give the people that give them donations more priority than people that are on their show for 10 hours, right?
I just want to point
Automatically,
out that Kel's
they get priority. Right, just like with the government, just like with politicians, they get priority. I don't get the same say with a politician or any political group as a guy who gives them $1 million, and that's the way it's gonna be. People like me who work their whole life, who put into the system, and then have to retire medically, get laughed at, and told they should have done better. Right? There's no way for a person like me to actually have a voice up here because I don't have enough money to buy one.
Wait, it's Tin Man, right?
I don't have even after everything that I've done for people around here all these years,
I agree
right?
with you.
I still don't have enough clout to outdo the money.
Tins, I agree with you about most of your points. However, when you say, that's why I don't even give a fuck about being on YouTube. Boy, I see you every panel I'm on. You're here
What are you
every
talking
day.
about?
So don't act
I don't
like you're
do
not
shows
here.
anymore. You're a dumb bitch. You're saying shit you don't know what you're talking about. And the
I
people
do.
who are
I see
here,
you
other than
everywhere.
you, who's just got her to fucking rehab, actually know what I'm talking about. So you might want to watch yourself before I fucking go ham.
Oh, go ham.
Get it?
Do it. Yeah, I do get it. Bro, I'm like, what
I'm
are you
getting a
gonna
little
do?
bit tired of when
everywhere.
stupid
You're on the internet
little
nonstop.
dits, pretty girls come up on these fucking panels. You guys give them a voice when they're dumb as fucking rocks.
He said you're pretty.
It's getting boring.
She is pretty. She is pretty.
This is why this community is not expanding, because you guys do not want alternative views. You go
Man, you
for
are so
money
retarded. I'll say
and
the R word
tits.
again. Getting it back in my vocab just for you. You're being retarded.
Ugh. Don't do that.
Canadica's
And that's me being nice.
OG's future wife.
To be fair, I do pay well for tits. Just unfortunately,
all
for
I'm
the same
saying-
pair of tits for like 9 years.
Canadica's OG's future wife.
No.
That's
no.
crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
No. But 10th Man, you are on the internet nonstop. Don't even try and deny it. I see you in every chat.
Wait, hold on.
Get him, Kel.
Kel, are you breaking up with OG?
I am not in I'm dating Dirty Dalish, okay?
What?
You see,
What?
you guys are allowing
who
this
that is.
stupid ditzy
No.
bitch to fucking come at me when I
No.
came here to help this fucking show and have been here this whole time to help the show. I didn't even want to be here, but I was here to help the show because I'm trying to help OG get some donations and fill some airtime. I was up here. I co-hosted with fucking Denizen for a long time, or not co-hosted, but I was a panelist, and I tried to help. And then you let this bitch come up here and go,
Thank you for your service.
you're on the internet all the time when I've been barely on any. This is like my maybe 9th or 10th panel in the past 2 months since I came back from vacation and lost my channel. And you're gonna let this little cunt talk to me like that, and then expect me to hold my tongue?
Oh my goodness.
That's how we're
That was
rolling
actually
up in
pretty
this
tall.
bitch.
Yes.
You're
After
taking
all
you're
the
taking this
allowances
shit
I've
too
made for you fucking
personal.
people. I'm
Like
about to make
10
it personal.
Keep cracking out.
ahead.
Keep cracking out.
Wait, 1 second.
Fuck you stupid bitch.
Mike, are you still
Even
my
like
He's into women
boyfriend?
now.
They tolerate you because you're stupid, like a retard.
I just think she's into women now.
I tolerate her because she's a redhead and adorable, personally.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
Ah.
hey, let's go. We got Trippy up in here. Let's go. Let's go. Trippy's gonna mog.
And
Trippy, change your hair color
I
to
think she's
red.
not into you because she's into
Red.
women now. That's all.
What's up? Oh, Trippy.
Why you guys yelling at Kel? What'd she do?
Lesbians aren't real.
Yeah, I was listening to the lesbian Kel and 10th Man argue in their lesbian way.
Was good.
And you guys stopped the argument.
Where's Nova, Trippy? We need Nova in on this.
It's like flirty.
No, I did.
It's dirty. It's flirty.
So could I say something? I know Kinetic Kel, she's cookie brain.
Well, she's at least got some
Yeah,
B
their own
cups, some C
cookies.
cups. I don't know what she's packing.
Oh my God!
But you like
Y'all should have seen that 24-hour stream.
Right?
She fucking
No.
All right, she's
Do not
at least
indulge
having
Kel's
fun.
degeneracy.
Come on, let's give it.
You guys are going to get better.
All right,
It's
can
this
we at
right
least-
here why I have anarchist
Can we at
tendencies.
least give her credit that she's having her good time? Please,
I don't
Ted,
care.
please,
True.
dude,
Give me my
please don't take
flowers,
this
chat.
personal.
Come on, give me them.
Yeah, Kel's having
Come
a
on.
great time before she goes to prison.
Kel is having a good time.
Kel's having a great time before she goes to prison.
Anyway,
She
10th
ain't too far from it.
I don't know what for, but she'll go.
fine. 10th is gonna be fine.
We're serving too hard. No, I'm just kidding. But
Oh,
no,
no, brother.
10th man,
This
are
was
you
the
done crashing
turning
out?
point. This was the turning point.
Kinetic Kel is, she's been.
I'm full snafu now.
4 hours. I think
No,
they
no,
should
no.
I'm done.
send me a
I'm
message.
done.
I own Snafu.
No, it's an intervention, guys. We came here to intervent.
She's
Someone.
doing the 24
Hank, what did you
hours
pay
show,
for him?
But so
It was on the house.
On the house, all right.
basically showing off, and she's excited and she's soon.
The sales out.
doing
Kel's out-
jumping jacks, I'm pretty sure, and everything else, and she's sitting on the corner over there. But dude, come on, live and let live.
Kel, do a flip.
Fuck, man.
Do
Kel, do a flip.
This guy's not.
I
Oh
will.
my god, I can't believe this.
Don't you do a flip. Don't you do a flip.
Why you say that?
I honestly,
I must be retarded. I think I am retarded.
But
I can do a double flip.
I just don't know if like the bed would break, and that would be really embarrassing if I broke the bed. trying to-
I've done that before, Kel. It's not fun. Middle of the night, you break a bed, and your parents come in to see what's going on. Not a good place to be.
That's a great place to be, minus the parents. That's how you know you're really getting up in them guts. When the
I had
slap
a friend who was trying to clean her kid's room and she forgot the ceiling fan was on, and she got up on the bunk bed and she reached up to go clean the ceiling and her head was the first thing she got hit by the ceiling fan.
Yep.
Dog,
And
I've done
it cracked
that.
us up because she's tiny. She's like 4 foot, even, and she's up there crawling up trying to clean.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, she had
You ever
2
seen
kids.
hair get caught in the ceiling fan? It's not pretty.
I had a
That's okay.
retarded.
That's like some Final Destination shit, honestly.
It's a ceiling fan. It ain't that deadly.
Guys, Dalish is coming back, and I'm so excited.
Who?
I'm surprised that Grit is here.
What?
For anyone that doesn't
What's
know,
coming back?
Apparently, the girl she's cheating on me with. Apparently, that's crazy.
That's so crazy.
What?
I'm like, okay.
Oh
so
my
now I
God.
know where
What
people
the fuck
get this
is
narrative.
that? What? The girl's cheating? What?
That's crazy.
Mike, you better not cheat on me.
Mike's here? Oh my god. What's up, Mike?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How are you?
Yeah, here and there.
No, I'm on.
When is the
And one of my friends left last night to go hang out with their boyfriend.
Your friends were she was cute. Ruby, I know her. Ruby.
I
know
love
her.
cute friends. All my friends
I
are
like Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby. So Ruby lives in Connecticut, and Ruby, I know her from Princess. And by the way, I met you.
I love them.
I know Connecticut. You don't remember, but I met you through Princess. And by the way,
Through what?
So Princess. The Grid 1 knows Princess. So I met you through.
Oh, Francis, the gay guy. Yeah.
I mean, he's not gay, but
I don't think he's gay. Yeah, I'm like, I think he's
Princess.
a girl. And watch
Yeah,
my little
so Princess is her own thing.
She's cheating on you with Ruby Space Cave. That's crazy.
I mean, look, like, Why is it that I don't know, man? You know, Grid One is successful. He's doing this thing. He's doing the show. Why can't just everybody individually do their own thing, being creative, right?
Oh, because that's not how economy works. If everyone's rich, no one would be. Duh.
I mean, you know, Hank is over there, like, you know, reading books.
I swear.
You know, snacks for blacks, right? Nothing wrong with that.
What? Yep.
Sorry.
So what's that other book? What was
Did I
it?
get myself in trouble? Oh my god.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm sorry. Please, Connecticut, don't.
She's gonna go buy that book, like a thousand.
I would
What is it? 1,000 recipes for the American Negro.
I
That's what she's gonna go buy.
Trippy Cat.
She left.
Yeah. You know, with all the books, if you guys know that there's a book.
What the fuck's a book?
Snacks.
I tried, dude. I tried using a book, and like every time I touched the page, it didn't switch pages. So like I just put the book down.
And it's like a section with the how to cook.
Yeah, flip it over.
You gotta charge it. You gotta charge it.
Oh shit, dude! I tried to stick my dick in the pages.
I do know Prawn said
possibly
only
use
because
a match.
he tried to be in the debate sphere for a while and he got
watermelon and like cooks.
Shit, excuse me.
Fried chicken.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
Snacks for blacks.
I think it's all.
You're
OG's
using books wrong. You're supposed to eat them.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Well, you
To
got
gain their knowledge.
Trippy, you were on my stream last night and you kept talking to like your chat, but you weren't muted on mine.
I'm so sorry about that. You know what it was?
Sorry,
I got
it
a
was
call on
funny. I had a great
Discord.
time with it. It was cool. It
I
was
got a
very
call
cool.
on Discord, and I muted in there, and it apparently didn't stay.
Yeah, Trippy Cass is this dude.
So I backed out. Thank you.
So I'm really mad at all you guys. So I'm gonna have to say something that doesn't have to do with what we were talking about, and maybe then I won't
Can
be
you
mad.
do it in
Talk it to me.
Shakespearean language?
Then maybe I won't be mad because this also made me mad, and then it shouldn't be about you guys, and then maybe I'm
Talk
not
it
mad
to
at
me,
you
you
guys.
anionized wench.
So I think I talked to Mike about this the other day. So I watched a video with my husband a couple days ago, and it said this woman was describing, and I didn't know all this information, but so like the Jenner brother allegedly was the one who actually released her Smex tape when all that stuff happened, right?
Ew, that's
So
terrible.
I didn't know that. I'm learning about this stuff, right? But and I'm like, oh my God, that's horrible. He should definitely get in trouble, right? But then she says this, which is gender-based violence, because that type of release of explicit material disproportionately affects women.
Women?
And my head exploded, and my husband's, of course, saying, shut up, I'm trying to watch a video, and I'm screaming at the screen. And I said, oh, okay. So then having your boyfriend or husband raise another man's kid and lying to him that it's his kid and you know it's not because you slept with other men, that's also gender-based violence, correct?
It should be.
But it's not. See,
because there's going to be a reason
men
why not, though.
Against women,
get to
because
take
women
the
are most
beatings.
affected.
You mean by stealing from a man? They're
Yep.
affected?
Yep.
Stop it.
It'd be like moon landing real. 10th man most affected. It doesn't really affect you that way, but you know. We can sell it like it did. I didn't know there was all these like Kardashians until one day they were famous. You guys feel like that too?
And apparently, and I didn't know this, do you know that the reason why they're famous is because
what stuff?
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, it was one of O.J. Simpson's
one
lawyers.
of the husbands was one of the
Patriarch
lawyers.
was a lawyer in the
Yeah.
case.
Because I guess Bruce Jenner is actually their stepdad. I didn't know that either. Or should I say whatever
absolutely.
the other name, whatever the other name is.
That one I only knew because their skin tones were so much different than his. You know what I mean?
I can't keep track of this stuff, man.
I don't care enough about it.
It's madness. But the gender-based violence was what triggered me.
No, put this pot in this bong and hit it on OG stream.
I've been doing that this whole time.
They should pay OG for us getting high.
See, I wouldn't get mad at rich people for making fun of me because I'm poor if
they were
I
also
wasn't disabled.
not assholes.
No, if I wasn't disabled, right? But they don't care that I'm disabled. Then they'll say, well, Stephen Hawking, blah, blah. And then it's like, burn it, light it up, just
Do you
burn
just
it.
want to be a cyborg like Darth Vader? Is that it? Do we want an
No,
upgrade?
what I want is I want them to have a little bit of humility and piety and understand that the only reason that they have what they have is because we allow them to have it. And if they're going to throw it in our face, like Zuckerberg, driving around on an oil tanker-sized yacht, then eventually people are going to start going, there's a bit of a problem here. And they're going to start doing things that rich people aren't going to like. And that's disproportionately going to affect them, because ain't nobody coming to my little shack in the woods and harassing me.
We're going to do form a union.
Thank you for
or
the
do a
allowance.
boycott?
While I'm holding the allowance, right, I'm going to laugh.
No. See, because good people like me don't want to take your stuff, right? But when the bad people come, good people like me are going to go, they kind of deserve this. They made fun of me for 50 years. They laughed at me. They pointed and stared and said, ha, ha, ha. Whatever not Bob Cratchit, but the guy with the crutch, little Timmy. Little Timmy should have just learned how to do better.
To be fair, right, the only people that we like in wheelchairs are girls with cerebral palsy, right? It's because you got the shapes,
really funny.
right? And they'll hold
It's
anything for you.
It's funny. But you don't care, see, and that's funny. Right?
You're absolutely right.
Good.
I don't care.
But you got to understand that the more you say that, the more people are going to want to make you care.
People can want, just like have-nots wanting in one hand, can shit in the other hand. It doesn't matter.
And then it just takes one person with a good idea.
Well, yeah.
Did you ever hear that adage?
Be another person with another business.
Have you ever heard that adage before? That it just takes one person with a good idea?
Yeah, I
Have you ever heard that
man
before?
drone, yes.
Yeah.
It only takes
I will absolutely get beat out by another competing business. That is absolutely going to happen.
That's not what we're talking about.
You
You need to understand that the only reason that there are rules is because we agree to play by them. Do you understand that?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And as soon as we stop agreeing,
except for the mass protests they have and the whole street violence, all end up locked up in cages, or at least with some fancy
because there's other ways to do
jewelry
things. See?
Yeah.
Your appeal to authority will not work.
It's not just my
Mask
authority.
is already off,
the government
bro.
has a vested interest in
is already
protecting
off.
property, not people.
It's irrelevant now. Those days are gone.
Ted, I have a question for you.
This is a lot of wishful thinking.
Would you rather have Luigi Mangione or Louis Mossman run the FTC?
I don't know what that second one was.
Louis Mossman, the guy who does computer repair.
Hey, Trippy Cast.
YouTube.
Yes, sir.
Trippy, I just want you to know that I killed a gopher with a stick once.
Oh, that's good. I got to do that.
Yeah.
With a stick?
With a stick.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah. I just responded to you with a plus sign. I didn't even mean to do that.
Did it look at you
Gopher and a
sideways, Grid?
stick.
No, it looked delicious. So I killed it,
nice.
and fucking cooked it, and I ate it.
Eat a gopher. I didn't know you'd eat a gopher. What that tastes like?
Like a gopher.
You know, it tasted like a really fatty chicken.
Interesting.
It's very delicious.
Or fatty
Crispy
rabbit.
skin. Yeah, crispy skin. I'm sorry, it was just we were going away, so we were going so far off in the deep end. I had to fuck it up a little bit.
Probably the best. I didn't like where that was going.
Trippy,
like I want to point something out, right? Because
I'm from the
here's
South
the
and
thing.
we'll eat anything that doesn't get out of the fucking way fast enough.
It's true. But what I was going to point out, right, is here's the thing, right? When it comes to people in general, I've noticed that two things are true no matter what system. And this is going to piss you off, 10th man, is you have to be profitable. You have to have some skill if you're a person, or you have to be willing to learn one.
Sam Altman,
Right?
counterexample.
And then if you ask people that have an abundance and you need help, 9 times out of 10, they will grant you some help. I mean, look at the people who support me, for instance. I mean, like, I've seen it happen for more people than just myself. Like, I've asked for work, and I've asked for people to help me find work, and they've done that. They've helped me after my house. Like, I don't hate people for having more than me, and I'm not even angry about it. But when I talk about national policy, I'm talking about your Elon Musk. I'm talking about people that are so far beyond even the well-off people that I know that it shouldn't even affect those people, because those people are only a few tax brackets higher than me, and I'm poor. Like, the way we do things in this country is
we all suck.
It's designed to pit us against one another, and the government does that on purpose.
Yeah, like race versus race, political side versus political side. It's all designed to keep us bitching at each other. And we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on OrhadoxGuy.
But
none of the policies that the rich people advocate for help me.
They do, though. Yes, they do. A lot of that deregulation that they push for keeps money in your pocket, Tim.
Not in my pocket.
It makes the things you buy cheaper.
I don't know how, because like a lot of the reason, like for one, a lot of the reason that you can't afford the goods and services is because of the quote unquote social safety nets. Like, if we're gonna get rid of minimum wage, what we need to do is knock down inflation. Because inflation is part of the reason why our GDP is so high, right? Our GDP.
Oh no, I don't disagree. If there's going to be a minimum wage, there should be a maximum wage. Yes.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. Like, our GDP is artificially high because the way that we do our inflation, right? It's not like the real GDP is $10 trillion less.
Mm-hmm.
Than what the GDP says it is, and people only look at the nominal GDP because GDP go bird. They don't account for the inflation. They don't count for anything like that.
Like,
and
how they keep lying that it's like 5% inflation when we've seen the groceries go up by 300%. But go ahead,
yeah, and that's the problem, is we let the ultra wealthy, that 2% wealthy people I keep mentioning, we let them manipulate our inflation, and it keeps making them money. They stay ahead of it because of their investments and interest.
Yep.
But the people who are wealthy, like Mike and Grid, have to keep pushing. They have to keep pushing and be cutthroat to stay above it. You, me, the middle class. Well, I say consider you middle class, me poor. We will not be able to stay ahead. We will not be.
I'm middle class. Wow.
Well, you own your own property, don't you? That's
but that's just fluke.
But that's the essence of middle class, though. I hate to tell you.
You don't own it if you still owe the bank for it. So,
it's Canadian. You can't have it. It's Canadian. They don't let you.
Yeah, like my house is only like I only paid like $50,000 American for my house.
And
it's in the woods.
You think all that complaining he'd actually just blame his parents, right? Because they're the reason why he's in this predicament.
No, I've been disabled since I was a small child.
No, I meant Canadian.
Like he said, he's been disabled since he was born in Canada.
Yeah, and still worked, right? But it was never enough to get above water, right?
Should have had better parents.
See? Should have started with more money. It should have started with more money.
He's complaining about everything and
but you can literally hear you can literally hear the shit-eating grin on Josh's face. Like, you can literally hear it. Like, you probably
and guess who he would call if we were sitting across the table from each other? Guess who he would call?
Ghostbusters.
Wouldn't really need anybody to call.
No, you would.
See, because you wouldn't raise your voice. Need anybody to call.
No.
See what
Josh
that's
wouldn't
what
call
that smile on
anybody.
your
He would
face?
just
Guarantee you wouldn't. You would need to.
he would just tap Ling Ling on the head and tell her to stop using so much teeth.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, to be fair,
Sometimes I
the commies
sympathize with
here don't like
Speakeasy because he's
Canadians.
retarded and he can't control his emotions, right?
The commies here don't like Canadians because they're lazy, apparently.
Blah blah.
Okay.
Look, all I know is things aren't as bad as people complain about, no matter what. But things are retarded and can be better. You know,
I'm doing better than I ever have in my life, and I feel like I've achieved absolutely nothing. And then I have people who think that I'm rich, just like OGS did, and I don't take offense to it because I have people in my own personal life that have said the same nonsense to me.
Yeah, but
it's unbelievable. So I get it from the rich and I get it from the slightly more poor, and all I'm sitting here saying is I worked and tried to like do good, and I'm watching things become more expensive and barely be able to get by, while rich people complain that they can't. Like, I had to move. I didn't want to move to this house. I had to because my rent was gonna double because there were no rent controls. So I had to buy a house that had a leaky roof, and I had to save all my money to do the repairs and get this place livable. And it's almost at a good place now, right? And then I got jab injured, and I'm just trying to survive. But I didn't even want to move in here. So now I'm stuck with a house that I didn't even ever want, but I had to take it because otherwise I'd be paying like $2,000 a month for rent or more now, right? To pay these guys' mortgages. And I just don't know. And then to be laughed at when I worked, even though I had a half-dead leg that I drug around, right? And none of these people gave a fuck. None of the places that I worked cared, to the point where I was accosted at more than one workplace for parking in handicap spots, and no one gave a fuck. Everyone laughs at me, and then they come up here, and the rich people laugh at me too. And then I go, I think I really need to start causing some destruction.
Let me extend an olive branch here, 10th man. I'm sorry, sir. Do you need a leg
bitch,
up
I don't
in
give
life?
a fuck about you. What I'm saying is this: there's more than one person out there like me, and I'm like the Joker, right? Except for I'll burn the whole stack of money, right? Because I don't even give a fuck about the money. I just don't like being disrespected. Get it? So I'll burn the whole fucking thing. See, the Joker went, I'm just going to burn my half of the stack of the money in the wool tanker. No, I'll burn all of it. Give a fuck about your money. Give a fuck about my money. And there's more than one of me out there. And we're the ones that just sit on the sidelines and don't really want to get involved. But then when you laugh at me and disrespect me, what do you expect me to do? Act rational?
Do you think we care whether how you act or behave?
You should.
Why?
Because people like me can do things.
Oh, if you pick on me, then I'm going to blow your school up? What the hell is this?
No. No one said anything. Like, see how crazy you are?
What is it other than a temper tantrum?
Do what you do, but just understand, you're doing it.
Oh, it's your fault you're a bully, so?
You're causing the things in society to happen that happen, yes.
How can a gay man not
When
have
you
balls?
shame
This is just
people
strange to me.
for their lot in life, it's not
We
a good
blame
idea.
everybody for their lot in life.
Not
That's
a
the
good
whole
idea.
concept of it. But what we
Not
don't
a
do
good
is sit
idea
around and
to
cry
make fun
about
of
life is
elderly people
unfair.
that get. It's not funny to make fun of elderly people that get thrown into their apartment and become homeless and say you should have done better. That's not
Well,
funny.
when you become an
You
elderly
might think it's
person,
funny.
I will grant you that uncouth
You might
standard that
think
we
it's
give to
funny.
the elderly, right?
You
Till
might
then,
think it's
right?
funny.
While you're complaining about life, we're all going to sit back and point your finger and laugh at you.
I've had to move from multiple places as rental controls laws changed, and just to try to keep my life going. It cost me thousands of dollars to move, but that's just too bad, right?
No empathy for me. I've had to live in like 47
So
countries
then I don't
in
want
like
to hear
25
any
years,
type
20
of.
years.
Then I don't have any empathy for people when their taxes raise or
Correct.
rental
When
controls get in place.
nobody's sitting around feeling sorry
Then
for
what's
other
this
people.
discussion about?
You ain't special.
They
That's
ain't
what it
special.
boils down
They
to.
ain't special. You ain't
No,
special.
you ain't special. Everybody else ain't sitting up here crying like a little girl over it.
What are you? Who's crying?
You are.
No, this is me explaining. When I
It
say the
sounds a
things that I
lot
say,
like constant complaining.
you don't get it. You don't get it. You're nothing but you're that child in school.
I don't give a fuck
who
what Josh says. I'm
antagonizes
special.
people. I know you're that child. You're that child in school that antagonizes the bigger kid, and then the bigger kid finally puts hands on him, and then you play the victim.
I hate to tell you this, but you ain't the bigger
It's been
kid.
months. I guarantee I am.
You're the toddler in the corner crying
Okay.
because somebody took his lollipop away.
Sure I am. And you're the guy who's hiding in Vietnam or some bullshit.
Yes, I'm hiding here.
You're not even in the country that you're defending this shit.
Huh?
And you got a lot of room to talk.
I'm absolutely defending it.
You
Quite
have
literally,
no
my
room
work is
to
based on it.
talk at all. None.
Well, Josh, you know, you need an e-secretary. Like I'm saying, I'm willing to work.
I do need an e-secretary. I'm not gonna lie.
You're a liar.
I hate paperwork.
You're a ghost.
Hit me up. I'll send you my resume on Discord.
Can you do paperwork? Because I fucking hate it.
Yeah, no, I absolutely can do paperwork.
That's good. Because I married an Asian that apparently just can't do numbers, which is fucked up to me.
They're lying.
I'll send you my resume. I gotta send it to Mike as well. Dude, I think I fucked up because I do this thing where I'll fast to save money and for health and everything, and I forget to drink water, and I think that's what happened because I drank about 2 Gatorade bottles worth of fucking water, and I started feeling amazingly great again. All right, that's it. I'm killing all the guards in this town.
It's 100 degrees outside, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hate you if you come here and drink water.
Shut up,
That's
pussy.
the first thing
No one
my
gives
old
a
lady's
fuck what
gonna
you
do.
say, you
My old
dumb-looking
lady-
bitch.
my-
You're a
my
fucking
old lady-
liar. I don't
my
know
old
why anybody
lady's
even
gonna
tolerates your
absolutely
nonsense.
fucking hate
Like you
it
just
that
come
you're
on these
drinking water, 'cause
panels
that's the first thing
and
she's gonna
act like
throw
you're
in my
smart,
face.
but you're not.
Hey, OG, I
That's
put a
the
disabled person in the back.
No.
Okay. Shut up.
That's
I'm disabled, Grid.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh wait,
the
wait,
disabled
Grid,
person
Grid,
that's
Grid,
scrolled above.
I can't. I don't want to play those. Given I just got monetized and they've been fucking with me, and I got haters.
They've been fucking with you, dude. All right.
Yeah, YouTube.
I mean, it's on Instagram, so.
Yeah, I know, but YouTube's been fucking with me, and I got a bunch of people like Imperious and Snafu trying to take my channel down.
Yep. Yep.
Even if I get it
thought
back, I'll
Snafu was
still
your
have to
boy.
wait 40 or no.
That's all good, man. It's all good. I just wanted to show the guy with the one eye, one leg, kicking ass.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I've found out that people are more charitable, more willing to help than we give each other credit for. That's why I get annoyed with the conversations that we're having, because like in a perfect society, right? In a perfect society, in the society we have, I don't want to tax the rich or the upper middle class or the middle class any more than we're already doing, for the simple fact that the money that we take will not go to helping our country. It will go to special interest groups. It will go to foreign countries. It will go to all sorts of bullshit that do not benefit the American people. It will not be used to make better workers out of the American people. It will not be used to upgrade our infrastructure. It will not be used to benefit America. So why the fuck would I want more of my fellow Americans to be taxed on shit that's not going to be used on our country, no matter what my political position is, no matter what my poverty level is? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I understand and agree with most of the arguments that me, Exiled and 10th have given, but at the same time, I don't understand.
All right, so no video, but here's the dude again. Look how happy this one-eyed, one-leg motherfucker is.
I would agree with you, OG, if they were willing to actually like that. Now I kind of agree with the person in chat about paying their fair share, because they wouldn't have to pay so much taxes if they just paid higher wages to keep up with even a little bit of inflation and the increases. But these same people, these same
inflation ain't shit right now.
All this
you should have been there when Jimmy Carter was president.
Oh my God! Now we're going to talk about Jimmy Carter.
Based.
I mean,
this guy is an inspiration. Have you seen the guy with no feet or no hands that shot that other guy? I feel like that is a victory in the human spirit in of itself.
Yeah, that's nuts, and he's doing time for that.
Like,
isn't he?
Look at that! Look at that fucking one-eyed, one-legged fucking man. That motherfucker got blown up too. Like he didn't go easy. He didn't. You know, it wasn't like he just fell asleep and his leg went to sleep and he I don't know, cut it off with an axe or something. But no, that motherfucker got blown the fuck up.
No,
got happy that motherfucker was.
Panoverse Imperius has implicitly laid claim to getting my channel banned or getting my money.
Yes.
I know he didn't. I know he didn't. But even though he won't do it himself, he'll send somebody else to do it.
So here how you defend against it. You go multi-platform. That way, even when they try to get one on you, well, you can say, "Well, you failed. I'm on this thing." So.
But everybody keeps coming back to YouTube, Hank, because YouTube is the shit.
We know that. We know that, but that's how you resist their attack because they don't even bother.
Is that my homie halted? Because my homie halted should have a wrench or a shield, whatever they're called now. Maybe they had another account.
They keep changing shit.
They pretty much give up once you see a multi-platform. That's why you go multi-platform ASAP.
They do a little Rumble or something on the side.
I stream to Kick, and I would stream to Rumble.
Kick, yeah.
But
Rumble sucks.
Yeah, Rumble sucks. Kick's fine.
But okay, so by the way, the arrows came in this morning because I wasn't feeling well until like 1 or 2 o'clock. Me and the homie may, before it gets dark, go and do our little do some target practice with the new arrows, see if they shoot the same, see if they feel better, because we've been practicing so much. We actually started breaking arrows from. So
only 3 hours.
You're doing something wrong, man.
All right, Halton, I'll give you a wrench because you was coming on with your phone and whatnot. So I'll give my homie a wrench.
Like, I understand you guys saying I don't want my taxes going to people who are on like social assistance that just don't want to work. I understand that, right? I also don't want my tax money going there either.
Yeah, but my thing is I don't even care if it goes there because, like I said,
the people just don't want to work.
I have a right to say this opinion because even though I've been on welfare and I am currently jobless, I've paid more into the system than I've taken out, and I've never worked for minimum wage, so I've paid more into the system than most people. The simple fact of the matter is we can always audit our own Social Security and knock those people off who don't deserve it. The problem is our money will not be spent where it needs to. We have too much government corruption. It will be misused and mismanaged even if we stop doing foreign aid tomorrow. We literally have to fix our system before we can do anything with our tax dollars. And that's on both that's both conservative and progressive, Democrat and Republican. Like Elon Musk, you can hate on Elon Musk all you wanted, but his Doge proved that the corruption runs on both sides. And as soon as you point that out, the fucking Uniparty will rise up against you and do their damnedest to not do anything about it. And that's the problem. We have a Uniparty. The Republican and Democrats are the same fucking political party. They just have it's all political theater. You have people on a lower level that have different ideologies and try to bring change, like Thomas Massey, and they just get fucking kicked out because the Uniparty doesn't agree with them.
Basically, the king is now a body of people.
Oh, I wanted to express Vietnam would like to thank you, American citizens, for paying for their COVID vaccines.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you guys were awesome. Like 200 million in COVID. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Shout out!
Keep saying it.
Doge did not cut vital services, brother.
Oh, that's a lie.
Doge did not cut any vital services, not laws. Come on.
But they're not going to learn
Doge
about how
didn't touch
transgender
nothing.
creatures work.
Doge has no power to cut anything.
Mm-hmm. All they did
That's
was
a
point
flat
it out.
out lie.
All they did was do an accounting.
Yes, that's it right there.
That's it.
Well, Grid was trying to say something. What were you trying to say, Grid?
Okay.
Sorry, I was having an Oreo.
An orgasm?
It did. Doge did actually end programs, to like Africa. So
Doge did not have the power to.
Wait.
The suggestion to. And
that's the thing. Those programs that they chose to cut, or they made the suggestion to cut, all those programs were literally Democrat slush funds for the Democratic Party and to do their fucking black ops. Yeah,
CIA.
It wasn't just.
Tell me you're a CIA fan without a CIA fan. Yeah.
Well, the CIA has been funding the Democratic Party since the '60s. The intelligence community. If I wake up dead tomorrow, just know that I'm not suicidal. The CIA has been funding color revolutions within the United States itself since the '60s. They do have a leftist commie agenda for some reason. It's weird.
Well,
that's a fact.
The CIA doesn't want to cease to exist, which is why they had to, decease Kennedy. But
allegedly
to the NSA agent listening to this through my my house. That's allegedly. I have no knowledge.
I've been to your house, Grid. Ain't nobody getting past Fort Knox.
In a fictional book that he once read.
Yeah. In other news,
there's books you keep talking about.
Wildfires out in the Grand Junction, Colorado area. If any of the listeners happen to be in that area, they're looking for people that can take care of some horses for people that are having to move them out of the way of the fires. So if you have relatives, friends, neighbors, whatever out in the Grand Junction, Colorado area, they may need some help.
If I didn't like Grid, I might suggest that that's the work that he was out doing. Not saving horses, but the other thing. But
being a CIA agent.
Don't save their horses. We need more glue. The industry needs more glue.
Can't nobody fuck my horses. No.
Yeah.
Six.
It's not like OnlyFans.
They're allowed. Everybody keeps asking. Keep asking.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Miss D paid to extend the show here. We are reaching that time. We are reaching that time in 10 minutes. I'm going to rate us over to Beth's.
Is she even still here?
No, Beth. Are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking about? Yeah.
I'm just wondering if she is still doing that.
I thought she was live already. Am I wrong?
She is. That's why I'm gonna be rating us over there because I promised her the raid. I'm setting that up now.
All right, peace.
Well, we still got 10 minutes.
He's butthurt. The people that use their disability for a crutch has a problem.
I don't think he was using his disability, and I can understand that anger, but at the same time, like I don't blame just rich people for my predicament. Like they didn't start the fire I was in. I don't think anyway. Like I wish that our tax instead of charging people more taxes for being productive and using their money using their wealth to be more productive and get more money and punishing their success, we should be more efficient with what taxes we take. Like that's the problem because like I don't think rich people would have a problem paying taxes if they seen the benefits that they're supposed to see with paying taxes. They don't see it. And I can't speak for rich people, but I think that'd be understandable.
The mistake that so many people are making is thinking that rich people are out to get you.
They're just out to be people.
They're like it's the analogy of the crabs in the bucket come to mind here because it's not the rich people that are fucking you over. It's your fellow poor people who want to keep you in the bucket with them, who literally do not want to see other people succeed because they can't succeed, and keep voting for people to give them free shit, not realizing that free shit comes from their neighbors, right?
It does.
So, yeah, I mean, this is one of those things where it's always interesting to listen to people talk about this stuff. Very telling.
So do I get rich by slaying all my neighbors so I can take their stuff? I hope it works that way.
Well, the thing is, like, so there's only two ways for humans. There's only two ways we've ever had success, right? And that's we fuck somebody over and take their shit and kill them. All right, that works to get wealthy, right? That works to get wealthy. But the way you double, triple, and whatnot your wealth and your success and you make a strong nation is through cooperation. Right? It's always cooperation that works better. And like there's always gonna be poor people. But the thing is, the reason I don't actually fuck with Dusty when he's being a little bit of a dick is he's the guy who's reminding everybody, guys, it might be bad, but we have it so much better than Ethiopia. We have it so much better than China. We have it so much
he spent
better.
a year in jail, so.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't. That's why.
No, he spent 4 months in jail.
Only 4 months? Well, fuck that guy then. Hey, I've been to China, and it's interesting to hear people talk about China. I've been there a few times, and I gotta say, man, it's an interesting situation when I look at it. It's very, very different. Not better.
Thank you, Hank, for the Cash App. By the way, my phone didn't go off. I appreciate it. He said, Hanko Flamo said Spain is in Europe.
Spain is in Europe.
It is.
I've been learning today. I never knew that before.
Who said it wasn't?
I absolutely oppose the idea of joining forces with disabled internet crybabies.
Huh?
So you don't like Canadians in? Is that what you're saying?
Let's turn them into cyborgs.
Yeah, I'm actually a little offended that the idea is that we might actually end up with Alberta or something, right? Like I know it's good hunting, but
shut the fuck up. You know you love you get hard at the idea of American expansion. Stop it.
I know I do.
Yeah, south, not north. It's too fucking cold up there.
Yeah, but
Josh, have you been to China?
As a white man,
I was in a port city.
Okay. Which one? Shenzhen?
I actually can't say, but yeah,
he's one of them 3-letter people, good.
Oh, he's a Latino. Yeah, that's fine.
He's a Latino.
It's a very different place.
It is.
Well, you realize that the Chinese system is rapidly approaching National Socialism, right? Like that's the funny thing that people. Yes, that's the funny thing people don't want to talk about. Yes, it's not becoming capitalist. It's not.
No, it's exceedingly capitalist.
It's leaving. No, it's not. It's leaving. It's leaving communism and it's embracing National Socialism. See, Grid, National Socialism to a capitalist looks like capitalism because you get to own property and whatnot. As soon as the Chinese government opens up property ownership to the citizens, then it will be full National Socialist.
Yeah, if you redefine ownership, yeah.
Well, I mean that's the thing. The people aren't allowed to own property. Like, there has to be a minority stake.
There you go. Right. So the average Chinese person can't go out in their yard and cut the tree down in their yard.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
like,
that's the way it works in America too.
You have to allow some level of private ownership. Now, when it comes to corporations, fine, the government can own a minority, and that's fine. I'm fine with that's part of National Socialism. But if you put down the fucking small hat propaganda and actually study National Socialism, you will see that China is about 80 to 90% what National Socialism is.
No, D9, I am not getting her a Chanel bag. She has not behaved this month. I don't want to hear shit about a Chanel bag.
That's why you got to put your foot on the back of her head, dog. Like,
I can't.
Just give the money that you would have used that on to TribuCast.
That commie can field dress an AK. I'm not going near her. I'm scared of her.
That's the only reason I love third world women is for some reason, I don't get that's the one thing I don't like about the West is
it's the third world pill. Spit, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is let me have my Marte moment, right? It's the third world pill because our people are so goddamn weak. I don't want somebody that will babysit me in a relationship, do shit for me. I want a partner that will help me and pull their own weight. And if I'm shooting, you need to be reloading magazines at least, bitch. God damn.
Get yourself a fat girl. They reload. They don't get up very much, but they'll reload for you.
Yeah, see, I'm fat. That's too much skin slapping together, and I'm scared of fires now.
Yeah, the problem with it is you never know whose titties you're grabbing.
It's not mean. I just have a phobia of fires. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that.
Don't be having sex with Crisco. Use regular lube.
I gotta check the flash point out on the lube. Make sure we.
Yeah, because you start going fast enough, and all of a sudden, you got an engine built in your bedroom, and you're powering something. You know,
the friction. Yep.
Yeah, friction engine. And also, it smells like bacon somehow.
Oh, that's the best guy.
No, it's annoying as fuck to me because it feels like the third world got it right when it comes to producing individuals and people in general.
No, it's just hard times make hard people.
That too.
Yeah, I don't necessarily believe that either. Because I feel like hard times make retarded people. Doesn't necessarily make hard people because, you have a bunch of corruption and evil bullshit that goes on. That doesn't make a people soft. That just makes them corrupt and more bankrupt.
Every organization, even NGOs, you can go down the whole list. Every one of them has got some form of corruption in it. Somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I say corruption's based, and you need a little bit of it to survive. I only say corruption's based to counter those that are always saying the right is corrupt, corporations are corrupt, because I get tired of it. There's going to be corruption, but the people who call out corruption 90% of the time, they're not like me. They're just fucking leftist sycophants. They don't actually care about the corruption if it's on their side.
Right.
Right. Now you got it.
That pisses me off. If you're gonna call out corruption, call out corruption.
Check out the whole Shirley bill and everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. They only cry when it's happening to them or it's their side. And then I'm pretty sure, I haven't looked because I'm playing a game. I'm pretty sure Not Lost has already commented. Yeah, for right wing thinking comes from abuse, trauma, and neglect. Hard times make right wing crazy people. I fucking knew it.
Oh my lord.
Not
Hard times make everybody crazy.
I have a question. Is Not Lost 10th Man's husband? I'm just curious.
That I don't know. That is a good question, actually.
I thought Not Lost was a eunuch.
I
had no idea.
I do fuck with Not Laws though. I like Not Laws. Say what you will about him. I think he's a great person. I just think that he's a brainwashed leftist, just like he thinks I'm a brainwashed right winger.
Gay. It's gay. You guys should make out.
Whoa.
It's the next step, man.
Are you saying he's like
a spot? That's all.
What'd you say?
I was just saying that OG only likes Not Lost too because his lies are easy to spot. Basically, every time he says something.
Nice. And it's a quiet day. It's a Sunday, right?
It is a
Fuck
Sunday.
yeah.
Indeed.
No, it's Sunday.
Yeah,
we're 100 degrees here. It's a good day to be quiet.
I hate you past livers. It's Monday.
You know when you know how I know it's Sunday sometimes because you leave the house and sometimes you forget what day it is, right? So some days because of where I live at, the only thing that made me realize it was Sunday is because all the black folk are in their Sunday best.
That's crazy.
It's a real
You
thing.
mean they're You mean they're in their clean chains and?
Oh, you got the old black lady big floppy church hat. Oh, I love those, bro.
Yes, all the time.
I love the old black lady floppy church hats, bro.
And they'll be like, dude, they'll be like bright yellow or like turquoise.
Oh yeah,
big floppy hat. Yeah, turquoise and shit with a bunch
I like
of
the big purple ones. Or the
fluffy
yellow
crap.
ones are my favorite.
Yeah, dude, they get all the fluffy shit and like it looks like a bouquet. You're like, what is this? Where in the Bible did God say like the bigger the hat, the better?
Look, bro. That's the Nicolations, all right.
Dude, have you ever watched that song from Trevor Moore? It's called "God Wants You to Wear a Hat."
No, I haven't seen it.
That shit's funny, dude. It just starts pointing out that almost every religion has a special hat, and it's like a rock song. What?
Every religion has a hat.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the song's about.
Not every religion, but certainly some of the ones that.
It's not every religion. It's mostly a joke. It's a comedic song.
Yeah.
But it's good.
It's talking about peacocking, man.
Yeah.
Buddhists don't care about your hat.
And it's talking about how like God never wants you to, or never wants to see the top of your nasty ass, naked head. Okay, so wear a hat. That's what the song says.
Okay.
And then he starts electrocuting people. He's not wearing hats. It's the whitest kid you know, guys.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what she's talking about.
Yeah, I know you did. I don't think Truck did at all.
Oh, Chuck's old. I love Chuck, but Chuck is old. Chuck
older than dirt. That's
Like,
right.
it's not-
That's right.
It wouldn't have been part of your generation, Chuck. This TV
Chuck
show.
be like, huh? What did you say?
He'd be like, goddamn clouds getting in my way, and of the sun. I was looking at the sun. And then he's on the cover of that paper, and it says, "Old man yells at clouds."
It do be like
That's
that.
fine. It do be. Dolby.
So, did you guys watch the Destiny Connor crash out?
No, I heard a little portion about it.
I don't watch that gay shit.
What's a
It is
Connor?
fucking great. It is the best entertainment of the. It's gonna win. It's gonna win whatever award for the year. It just is. It's hilarious. Literally, Destiny's like, your kids are better off without you. And that's coming from Destiny. Destiny saying that your kids are better off without you. How fucked up is that?
Destiny may be the only person that I know that's better at making people national socialists than I am. Like, he turned his own son into a fascist just by his pure cuckery, which was
Just
fucking
by his
awesome.
existence, man, is insane.
Destiny was like
He wanted to be
American husband, or no, American ex-husband or some shit like that. It was funny.
Nobody knows who Destiny is. It's a problem.
Destiny.
Who doesn't know who Destiny is?
Destiny's been around for like 20 fucking years.
I mean, it feels
Destiny's
like
been
it.
around for a minute.
It's got to be pretty high. I wonder if it'll
like-
tell me on Google.
At one point in time, I don't know that he still does, but at one point in time, he had like 8 or 10 million subs on Twitch before they banned him.
And then they unbanned him recently, and then
did they?
they overturned that.
Oh, yeah.
In like a day.
Yeah, because he went off on
Hank, you said TML wanted permission to do a stream. What stream was that?
It was
I had
one of
asked
your
him
shows, apparently.
Which one?
I don't know.
I wasn't too
My
far
bad.
off. It says he's approximately been streaming for 15 straight years.
And then,
But you've never had a problem with people restreaming your shit, have you?
No idea.
No,
how gay he is, though.
that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking which one, because if I need to make it public, I'll make it public.
Oh, gotcha.
And then Counterpoints was going off about how Destiny really loves Lauren Southern and her not coming to him ruined his life and turned him into the bitter shell of a man that he is and all kinds of bullshit like that. I was like, this is fucking great. These two guys are tearing each other apart. This is fucking awesome. It was really good. Really good.
Grid, that's funny. That's funny. Grid's like, I hate. No, I was kidding. But TML, if you're watching, feel free. I never got the question answered, so I never gave an answer. I hope it's not too late. Feel free. Ladies and gentlemen, I would say let's do another extension, but I did promise Beth the raid. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'm gonna get her StreamYard link and post in the chat for my peeps. If y'all want to come over,
Yay.
for my peeps up here. You guys, thank you for coming up and showing out. And I appreciate all the donos today. I appreciate you guys chilling. Thank you for being here with me. Any final thoughts, ladies and gentlemen?
Yes. Closing thoughts are, if you run into somebody that's crying on the internet, make sure to give him a leg up. He really needs one.
Boo.
I have an extra one on my chicken then.
I'll be sending you my resume, Josh. Check your Discord for it.
Yay.
I'm serious about
work with
working.
Josh. You need a security clearance.
You really should actually come here. You probably like it.
You just like go there to work there. You gotta
Yeah,
go there to
mostly
work
do.
there.
Yeah, but it's more like hanging out, and it's kind of like, I would say, less bullshit. Mostly less bullshit.
I think Halt Hater is right. Destiny likes Lauren Southern because Lauren Southern, you know.
Didn't she blow Destiny like 10 years ago or something?
I mean, I think they had an actual affair while she was married.
Well, he was still leaving his ex-wife, I think.
No, he wasn't even close to leaving his ex-wife yet.
Oh.
Yeah. That may have precipitated that.
Probably. And then the guy from that black dude,
open marriage,
was dancing with him. Was dancing with Destiny's girlfriend. What's that guy's name?
Oh, Abba.
Yeah, from Abba and Preach.
Yeah. Oh, that like the look on Destiny's face was just fucking precious.
He decided to stream that, and it's like, dude,
Yeah,
come
why would you make
on.
that public?
Yeah.
Trippy guys, let me ask you, man.
Huh.
Dude's dancing with your woman, and you look disturbed about it. You streaming that live?
No, that
I'm
wouldn't
not
even
streaming that
happen
live.
in the first place.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. I mean, I'd be beating some ass, but
You stand up with your woman and you go, "Yeah, honey, teach me how to do the dance you want to do."
no,
It's fucking
nothing
being
beats
a man.
Destiny walking through the airport when his wife sees that soccer player, and she
Oh,
just
I don't
literally
remember
like leaves Destiny in the dust, and you can just look on his face that he knows that she's gonna give that dude a blowjob.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's gonna be tasting it later too.
you
know he's
hate to
one of those
see
dudes
it. You
that
hate
looks
to
for
see it in a young man. You know, you hate to see it happen to him. But you know what? He fucking asked for it, so fuck him.
Destiny's got to be one of those guys that's like, honey, you taste like Bob today. And she's like, yeah. And he's like, yeah. Bob's like one of my favorites. You know, that's how Destiny is.
And she looks over at him and says, "You would know, you."
Dude.
That's crazy.
The first time I was exposed to Destiny, he was still a StarCraft 2 player. Nobody knew him for anything else. He hadn't started doing no politics shit.
Oh damn!
It's a long time ago.
But nothing beats Destiny on who are the twins, the Hodge twins?
The Hodge
when
twins,
he sits there and he literally looks at the camera. Hold on, OG. You're gonna hold on to something. You're gonna fall over. Destiny literally looks at the camera and says, "Some days you just feel like sucking a dick." He said that.
He's bisexual.
He said that.
Y'all didn't know he's bisexual.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
I mean,
you know,
I was giving
We
him
all
the
know
benefit
Easy
of the
said-
doubt up until that point. I was like, "Nah, he's not really that gay, but he is that gay."
Damn.
And the look on the Hodge twins' face was just like, "The fuck did that dude just say?"
Hey, Panelverse. Panelverse is out there. Shh. Nobody do nothing. Panelverse is out there. Everybody hold still. If you don't move, he can't see you. I'm the only motherfucker moving. Ah! He sees me.
That's funny.
He sees me. I don't know what to do. Hey, Panelverse, how you doing?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Something
I think
else.
Destiny's had enough fun and dicks poked at him, so I'm just gonna leave it lie.
No, you know
I
he's
had
still
to-
looking for more dicks.
Didn't he blow Nick Fuentes?
That's what I heard. I've heard a lot of weird shit.
Word on the streets.
That's the word on these streets.
Like, dude, a lot of stuff I don't even bring up because I know it's just rumor territory. Like, I heard a rumor that Andrew Wilson wouldn't be where he is without Nick Fuentes, and I don't have anything to substantiate it.
I know so much. I know so much.
So this would be a no then.
Yeah, no.
I guess.
I don't think that they liked each other until just recently.
The Groyper, he did grow off the Groyper fan base, but he specifically comes from politically correct. Which in the beginning, the Groypers were cool with, but then the Groypers, Nick Fuentes had a falling out with him, and thus the Groypers had a falling out because Nick Fuentes is the Groyper god. So, I mean, yes and no. It was more so politically provoked where Andrew came from.
Okay. I'm just saying, I've heard a lot of stupid shit that I'm like, all I know that as is a rumor, you know. So like, I'm not gonna go asking around so much. It sounds stupid.
I think the thing with Fuentes is weird because like when
some people say that Andrew gave like his daughter to one of the Groypers.
No, that never.
No, that's that comes from Imperius, and it's full of shit.
Well, you hear what I said. Like, I'm like, I just don't see that.
Yeah. And the reason I'm even saying who it comes from is so people know that it's full of shit. Hey, and by the way, Grid, let Andrew know that Imperius is going around showing people screenshots of his daughter and saying exactly what Trippy just said, just so he's prepared for it.
Yeah, I've seen the screenshots. I've seen people say like that.
Hold on.
Them forcing the daughter.
What do you mean by screenshots?
It's just mostly tweets, right?
If you don't need to, if you want to do it offline, man, that's cool.
Yeah. I'll actually show you. I can show you better than I can tell you, and I ain't gonna do that online. I will say it's not pornographic. It's not pornographic.
No, it's just like pictures in the kitchen.
No, worse than that.
Something else. Okay.
I'm gonna end it and send it to Bess. I'll be over there in a second, but I'll show you and let you know, Grid, and you can do.
Yeah. Send that to me. I'll see. I mean, I don't talk to Andrew